Hello everyone out there. Oy, nandito na pala si Mayang Vlogs at astig na Mrs. Tamsak. Okay, thank you so much guys. Kumusta na sa inyong lahat dyan? How are you everyone? Let's do live again. I hope everybody's okay right there. Wherever you are. Sana nasa mabuting kalagayan kang lahat dyan. In good health and happy, of course. Happy. Diba? Okay, let's have a new live stream for tonight. Salamat sa mga nagtamsak dyan, guys. Thank you so much, everybody and everyone, and every two and every three. Okay, share muna tayo. Share. Where is my video? Shout out pala kay GS! Where there is love, there is life.
I see. When there is love, that is good. That is right.
Yeah. Where there is love, there is always life.
Right.
Kaya, live stream na para there is life. Okay. Oy! Wala. Where there is love, there is love-lovan. Okay. Share tayo dito. I love you, baby.
You keep changing your topic every day different.
My topic for today is love.
Love life.
Okay, you have to share na Trupanggala. Tamsak na host. Nemeliso, hello Trupanggala. Paki-mention para masundo agad. Thank you so much for coming Trupanggala. Shout out dyan and welcome to this live stream. Okay, salamat ng marami. Mayang Vlogs at astig na Mrs. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Ay, atsing-atsing na naman. Videos. Okay. Sige guys. Oy, Lini Robrero. Inutan niyo ako guys. Sagot ko na isang taon na logo. Hindi mo na kung logo palagi. Maglugaw na tayo everyday and night. Isang taon. Tapos ako, may lugaw ba dito? Wala. Ang lugaw. Ay, nako. Lugaw talaga. Lenny Robredo, manalo ka na ba? Okay. Tamsak daw. Iboto ako, guys. Iboto niyo ako, guys. Para mayroon na daw lugaw. Uy. Kakain na lang tayo ng lugaw forever nito. Sige, boto kita. Ang problema, lugaw na lang, hindi na tayo makatayo. Kaya lugaw every day. But anyway, salamat kay at least may lugaw na. Uy, Nini Darks, may upload ka Nini Darks. Ano man yan? Premium Nini Darks. Nini Darks. Nini Darks talaga. Oo, may ano pala si Nini Darks in 1 of 5 minutes. Okay. Sige. Wala palang damit si Leni Robredo. Dinamitan kita, Leni Robredo, para may buboto sa'yo. Mm-hmm. 145. Leni Darks. Where is my note? Simon pala. $22. La. Simon. Love-laban na tayo, guys. Uy. Ay, okay. I can be your best friend. I will love you until the end. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I will love you until the end. Harang, Golden Lucas, 7. Harang-harang, hello, Golden Lucas, 7. Musta na, Golden? Tabsak. Salamat sa tamsak-tamsak dyan, Golden. Golden Lucas.
Don't sleep.
Why are you watching me?
Yeah, I want to sleep.
I wanna see. Okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Teka lang ha. Teka lang. Where is it? Musta? Ay, buhay pa rin. Buhay pa rin, Golden. Ganun pa rin ang buhay. Umiikot-ikot. Kahit na buhay pa man. Wala namang no complaints actually. No complaints ako. Okay. Teka lang ha. Umuulan dito. Ay, dito hindi naman umuulan. Okay naman ang panahon ngayon. Pero, medyo may lamig pa. Hindi pa tayo basta-basta kuan. Pero kahapon ba yun? Kahapon yata. Kahapon nag-snow. Ewan ko bakit nag-snow pa siya. Dapat wala ng snow. Ay, pagod na ako sa snow. Ay, kumusta ng date mo, Golden? Okay lang ba? Ano mang nabit-bit mo pag uwi? Lala, ang sarap magkape, lalo ang lamig. Oo, sarap din talokbong dyan sa kuan ba? Bed mo. Pag maulan, masarap di ba, siyempre maulan. Sabi pa, may nabasa ako tungkol dyan ba? Sabi, yung ibang country, kuan, sabi daw, if it's raining, like different thinking ba? Like, some other people, if it's raining, they will think of farming. Like, if it's raining, they will think of farming. Ano? Because answer nila yun sa why people are poor. Something like that. Why people are poor, or why the country is poor, something like that. So, ang sagot nila, the people are poor because when it's raining, you will think of other people, when it's raining, they will think of farming, planting anything. But the other people will say, when it's raining, they will think of going to bed. Tama naman, di ba? Okay. Tama naman talaga yon na minsan ang tao ba mag-isip, pagod, sumakit, ulo ko init, tapos pasok aircon, sakit sa ulo. Ganyan din ako noon, Golden. Tapos lagnat na ako, parang magtrangkaso ako. Lalo na pag masyadong mainit, no? Tapos pasok ka sa aircon, labas naman. So, ang mangyari, when you think of farming, you will become a little bit productive. Sabi din naman nila, productive din naman yung going to bed kay iba man ang ma-produce. Diba? Kumusta na ang mga buhay-buhay sa mga tao sa YT? Bakit hindi ka na nag-upload din? Mag-quit ka na rin sa YT. Quit na tayong lahat, sabay tayo. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Kennedy, kumusta na si Angkas Kennedy? Kumusta ng angkas natin? Musta na mga kababayan. Uy, tulog pa man ito. Yes, thinking of quitting. Okay lang yan, mag-thinking. Just think about it. Ito din ilong ko, gusto din mag-live. Kennedy, nagtulog-tulog pa si Kennedy, antok pa. Pagod sa kanyang marites. Pagod siya sa marites ang kasiri. Ay, kumusta kayo dyan? Buhay-buhay ninyo. Sometimes feeling lazy and thinking of people around my eye. Kiber. People around you. Huwag mo yan sila isipin. Hindi tayo mag-isip dyan, Golden, kay maikli lang ang buhay. Baka mamaya maabutan tayo, maputol ang buhay. May hugot si Sis Golden. Oo nga. First honor to si Golden sa hugot. Diba? Tralala. Sige lang, patuloy lang ang buhay, Golden. Be happy na lang tayo. Kay kuan, maikli lang ang buhay natin. Kaya ako sakit ulo ko, pero patuloy pa rin. Live pa rin. Sis.
Now on the screen.
Now I'm on the screen. Hello, GIS. Why I am on the screen?
Now it's looking good.
Dali, GIS. I will interview you. Come here, GIS. I will interview you. You will be my topic for tonight.
Don't involve me.
Huh?
Don't involve me.
What? Sige, mga hugot dyan. When there is love, there is still life. Kuldin. Kaya love na. Yes, sit down there. Sit here. When there is...
Where's he there?
Sit. So that you will see yourself on the screen.
About what? What do you want?
No, nothing.
No, I don't want to go on YouTube.
Kaya nga ang cute ng title mo. Say hi to Golden Lucas and Kennedy Supergirls.
It doesn't matter.
Hi to Golden Lucas.
Hello, Golden Lucas and Kennedy sisters.
Rome. Kennedy Supergirls.
Supergirl.
Oh, di ba? Uy, hello, Astig na Mrs. Kumusta na? Shout out Astig na Mrs. Kumusta na ang ano natin? Whitey natin. Masaya pa ba? Kumusta? Buhay na buhay pa man. Kahit na buhay pa rin. Di ba? Astig na Mrs. No, tuloy lang ang buhay. Whatever will happen. When life is still here, enjoy. Pa-view ng bagong upload. O sige, tingnan natin bagong upload. Anong bagong upload natin ngayon as tingnan Mrs. Gusto nga huminto ako rin, no? Nakakapagod man. Siguro if I will stop, Whitey. Ano siguro? I will be free. I'm thinking also, sige naman, ano na tayo? Hoy, Nini Darks, shout out yan. Yan ang inaantay ni Mayang. Ano man? Tumalon sa eroplano, akala ko katapusan ko. Tumalon ka talaga? 1K. Ay, skydiving. Oh, nakakatakot yan, no? Saan man? Iba man to, hindi man lagi to tumalon. Oh, dito nag-view ako. Ay, tumalon ka talaga dyan? Pero, kuan man yan, challenge din ba? MLS o Golden Lucas shout out. Sa kanila ni Nidax, marami mang tumalon sa kanila. Pupunta sa taas ng bukid. Tapos, hindi sa eroplano, kuan ba? Yung sa, akyat sila sa bukid. Tapos, kuan ba? Para, ano yun? Hindi man parachute ang tawag nun. Parachute. Parachute nga. Para flying. Anong tawag nun? Sino man kasama? Ikaw ba ang tumalon? Danger. Danger talaga. On the way, Ma'am Astig. Paragliding po. Paragliding pala yun. Magtimpla muna kape bago pakir. Sige, sige, Golden. Lagyan mo ng lemon. Saan ka man dito? Sino man ang tumalon? Ay, talaga? Tumalon ka? Sino man kasama mo dyan? Ano? Astig pasasalamat, Golden Lucas. Sinong kasama mo dito tumalon? Yung anak ni Telma, tumalon sila. May instructor. Kailangan pala may instructor. Kakatakot talaga yung ganyan, no? Samahan ka pala. Kala ko ikaw lang mag-isa. Kennedy, talon na tayo. Ay, ito, angkas din ito. May umangkas din dito. Umangkas din, no? May umangkas sa likod mo. Stig na isip. Siguro parang ang ilong ang bibig puno siguro sa hangin, no? Tanungin natin si Kennedy. Bakit man inaantay ito ni Mayang? Kennedy. Ay, Kennedy. Mali. Astig na misis. Hintayin ka na tatalon sa ano? O yan, tapos na ha. Ay, hindi pa pala tapos. Pero maganda rin, no? Parang kuan ba? Exciting. Ganyan. Pero pag may ano ka dyan, sakit sa puso, ay delikado yan. Pareha din yun sa kuan ba? Medyo pare-pareho din yung experience mo dyan pa sa kuan. Yung bungee jumping ba? No? Yung itapon-tapon ka sa kuan. Ay, Oge naman yung structure, nakakaisip momento. Nag-isip ko na inaagaw ang realidad ng YT. Ano? Anong ibig sabihin mo dyan? Naisip ko na inaagaw ang realidad ng YT. Kaya nakaisip momento. Ay, totoo ka ano. Totoo ka. Totoo. Nakarelate ako dyan ano. Yung kuan pag YT natin, alam mo, nakakasira ng ano. Alam mo kung tutuusin, mas kuan ba? Na-feel ko ngayon ba? Yung, siyempre yung pag nagpapunta ka pa mamuni, yung excitement mo na, ay yung parang challenge mo rin na maabot mo yung goal mo ba? Pero nung mamuni ka na, parang ma-feel mo na kuan, yung ma-feel mo na achievement din yon kasi naabot mo yung kuan. Pero pag nandoon ka na, at saka yung hirap ano, ma-feel mo yung kailangan mo mag-upload, kahit na hindi ka naman pinupush na mag live stream talaga, pero kailangan mong maging active sa ano. At saka speaking of kuan ba, real normal life, nakasira sa ano mo kasi parang sa akin lang, lalo na sa inyo, kay lalo na sa iyo astig na misis, kay mayroon kang ano ba, may anak no, may anak kayo no, tapos yung time ba, yung time at saka kahit nasa katawan natin, hindi parang hindi ano, lalo na ako na nagsiging LS, minsan ano talaga na nakakapagod. At saka if hindi ma-handle ang time, oo kang kung kuan may pamilya, kuan hindi maganda kasi siyempre gastos ka dito doon. Tapos kuan kapiranggot ang balik sa'yo, parang ganun ba. Tapos yung time talaga, maano ka ba kasi na parang nahook ang kuan mo ba, nahook ka. Tapos kahit ako noon, pag hindi ako mag-live, yung titigil ako sandali na pag live, parang ma-enjoy ko yung freedom ba, no? Yung yung freedom ba, di ba Mincy, parang naano mo ba na tingnan mo yan, lalo na ito sila Mincy, kay ano yun sila, yung continuous ba sila ng ikot-ikot sa mga live stream. Ako, kuan, parang minsan maisip ko rin na tamad na ako ba. Yung nandun sa YT ang time, oo nga, yung real normal life, oo, not worth it. Oo, tapos wala kang balik ba sa pagod mo at hirap na kuan. Hindi ka naman tinutulak, pero yun bang, siyempre, nandyan ka na. Ako din, pero hinayang man ako iwanan. Oo nga, minsi ba, waste life if hindi ma-handle ang time. Mawala na sa real life. Wala na talaga. Hello, Mincy, sabi ni Golden Lucas. Hindi tahok time. Oo. Sus, kung alam mo lang yung kuan. Ilang beses ako pinagsabihan ng asawa ko na kuan. Noon ba? Ngayon, hindi naman siya nagsabi sa akin, kaya tumigas man din ulo ko konti. Pero ano, nung kuan ba, noon na, hala, sige talaga ako. Tapos, sabi ko, at that time din, kuan, nag-enroll ako ng online classes. Tapos, bukod sa online classes, mag-live stream ako. Parang naano talaga ako noon, na taken for granted yung study ko. Pero ano naman, yung study ko, ano naman yung mga grades ko mataas naman. Kasi pag nag-study kasi ako, parang mag-focus din ako. Parang doble ba na sinabay ko yung YT-YT. Tapos nagalit yung asawa ko noon. No? Dapat mag-study man talaga ako kay binilihan man ako ng laptop para sa study ko. So, study talaga. O, di ba? Oo. Mayroon ako napasukan na ilis mga laptop nila, cellphone, tinapon ng mga asawa nila. Oo, nasobrahan na siguro. Parang may responsibilidad ka sa YTO nga, no? Yes, ikot-ikot nakakahilo sabi ni Golden Lucas. Ako upload na lang. Oo, Dinidas, tama na. Upload. Kung may manood, okay. Kung wala, okay. Yung atin ng kuan ba? Pasok-pasok lang ng kuan. Ah, mga ibang LS, sandali. Paminsan-minsan, ganyan. Kung ano talaga yung, hindi yung kuan ba, hindi yung parang compulsory na kailangan mo talaga mag-attend dito kasi group kayo. Kaya that is the reason talaga na ayaw ko talaga yung group. Kasi magiging ano ka, pag group kasi magiging obligado ka na nakakahiya naman, no? Pag hindi ka pasok kay group, o bakit papasok sila sa'yo? Yan naman ang simula ng mga tampuhan ba na pumasok ako sa kanya tapos siya hindi pumasok sa aking ano, live stream or upload or premiere, ganun. Kaya that is the main reason talaga. Bahala ka na dyan. Basta di ako mag-attend ng group na yan. Parang may responsibilidad ka sa YT. Oo nga, kay tingnan mo rin yung mga analytics mo, ganyan, ay. Miss you, Mincy, sabi ni Golden Lucas. O, tumigil na ulan, Mincy, sabi ni Golden. Next month, medyo busy, sobra start French school. Ah, okay. Diba, Golden? Tamsakdan dyo ba next? O diba? Parang makuan ka na ba? Ma-hook ka na. Ang sa akin, kaya nga, pag kuan talaga, noon, bago-bago pa akong namuni-muni, or kahit na yung hindi pa ako muni, pagaling talaga sa trabaho, after that, kuan, upo ako dito, mag-inom, snacks muna, galing sa trabaho, pagod. So, habang nasa kuan, nag-snacks ako, ang isang kamay nakapasok sa nag-scroll doon, type sa sino yung nag-live stream. So, doon ako papasok. Siyempre, chika ka. So, minsan, kahit pagod ang katawan ko, kuan ba, parang hindi kasi pag nandun ka na, pumasok ka, nag-comment ka, siyempre yun, patuloy na ba? Kaya, parang ang pagod ko talaga, kahit pag kinaumagahan, pagod magtrabaho, parang zombie ba? Ganyan. Kaya ang ginawa ko ngayon, after that na parang ang katawan mo parang bumigay ba? Kuan, after sa work, pagkatapos ko magmerienda, hindi talaga ako waiti-waiti, matulog talaga ako kasi parang bibigay yung katawan. Lalo na ako, may edad na, delikado na. Tapos, wala mang, ang akala natin kasi noon na pag muni ka, bang hindi na, okay na, kuha na. So, yun lang pala. Chubanek, shout out dyan. Yung namuni ako, di na ako natingin ng studio. Oo. Hindi mo na lang tingnan, hala. Pero mas maganda man sa yung mga uploads, kay malalaki man din ang views, di. May sentimos ka rin, di ba? Nini Darks, imarites mo. Bakit nahagis ang gadget? O sige. kausap kami rin sila kas ulan dito. Di ako nag-focus sa YT. Okay. Tapos, oo nga. Ay, hindi man ako talaga nagfo-focus sa YT kasi may trabaho man tayo. Hindi man pwede focus. Pero minsan ba, ginawa mong enjoyment kasi ang YT pero minsan kuan. Parang makuan ka ba? Na, uy, lalo na ako nagla-live ako. Sabi, uy, mag-live na ako. Ganyan. Makakuan talaga. Lalo na siguro yung nag-after talaga ng malaking revenue na halos hindi ka natulong, magpakamatay ka na. So, ay, bahala ka dyan. When si TV, sabi ni Darks, like now, sabi ni Astig na Mrs. Galit na mga asawa daw nila, nakikinig lang ako si Kennedy. Galit na. Ang dami kasing kuan nangyari dyan na kuan. Pag di, bas, pag di naintindihan talaga ng asawa ay iyan dahilan siguro maghiwalay. Kuan. Yan siguro dahilan maghiwalay kasi mayroon akong napasukan noon na matanda-tanda na din siya. May edad na. Yung whitey ba, kuan, dahil sa whitey nagsaing na siya ng kuan, tapos LS na. Siyempre, pag na-enjoy ka na sa LS, marami nang kausap-kausap. Nakalimutan na yung sinaing. Tapos, ano yung asawa niya, puti yun. Kuan, kakain na sana sila. Kakain na sana sila. Siyempre, pag-open sa rice cooker, kaya hindi pala niya na-on. Ang ending, ang kinain nila sandwich. Yun, sinabi niya sa live stream. Yun, ang nangyari. Oh. Pero may pumasok sa LS ko noon sa YT nakabili ng property at business. 19-year-old pa lang. Laki ng channel niya. 1F, 300k at 150 sa. Okay, kuan ma. Pag malaki na talaga yung channel mo at saka yung content pareha, yung content na interesting talaga. May focus ka na content ba? For example, cooking talaga na maganda talaga yung mga kuan, yung mga cooking videos mo or kaya travel, puro travel talaga na pwede bang mabalikan talaga ng mga kuan. Yun, kuan talaga. Pero para sa atin na random videos, kahit ano lang, hindi ba clear kung ano ba talaga. So, hindi masyadong patok yan sa mga viewers. Mas malaki pa gasto sa membership tapos wala sahod. Oo, correct ka dyan, Golden. Kaso sponsor ko lang din, sabi ni Astig na Mrs. Okay, tumigil ulan, Golden. Ibig sabihin, tumigil ang luha. Lindsay, wag mo na patuluan ng luha, okay? Tahan na, baby. Lindsay, kaya nga, tigil luha, tigil ulan. Tumahan ka na, Inday Mincy. Sis Niders, alam mo, may napasukan ako dati. Nagkukwentuhan sila about asawa. Nagkahiwalay sila dahil sa YT, mga flirty-flirty sa ibang ilis. Ay, iba na rin yun. Umarangkada din ang angkas nila sa iba. Pero alam mo ba na dahil sa YT talaga, mayroon talaga nagkatuluyan, no? may nagkatuluyan. Kaya, yun ang isipin mo, Minsi. May nagkatuluyan. Di ba, Minsi? Okay. Kasi ano naman yan sila. Mag close-close na, tapos support na sila. Mamaya, ibigay na ang messenger. Nag-secret-secret na sila. O, yan na. Yan na ang resulta. Astig na misis kita sa everyone k views, $2 to $3 pastilan. Maliit lang talaga kita. Ay, nako. Kaya nga, sabi ni Astig, nagpakahirap ka ng video, edit yun lang ang kita. Sabi ni, yung gusto mo nang tumigil, pero yung mga friend mo magsabi, sayang. Oo nga. Pero kung mag-decide ka talaga na stop ko tong kalokohan na to, pag mayroon na talagang ano, yung valid, ay hindi man yung valid na reason, yung may kuan ka na talaga ba na mag-stop ka na talaga, totally. Ang masabi natin sayang kasi minsan sa YT din ano tayo ng mga kaibigan, yun lang ang parang kuan. Pero pag sabihin mong sa being connected talaga sa YouTube, parang ganun. Parang hindi naman para sa akin, kaya ko man iwanan yung YouTube right away. Parang ganun ba? Pero, kuan, hindi mo lang halimbawa, siyempre kay connected ka na sa iba, no? Tapos, maya, hindi mo talaga 100% kuan ka kasi mamaya-maya, uy, may nag-pop up. Oh, premiere ni ano. Siyempre, di ba? Yun na ang nakasanayan mo. Pasok ka muna. Hindi talaga yun ang disconnect na. Kaya pag sinabing disconnect, meaning, hindi ka na talaga pasok sa ano. So, uy, Gary, where there are bridges, there is sea. Yes. See? How are you? Shout out dyan, Gary. Kaya nga sis Kennedy, hirap pa man mag-edit. Okay. Ang mahirap, hindi tayo famous. That's right. Oo, kaya di ako focus dito, sabi ni Kennedy. Kuan lang. Ang maganda na, what is good in YouTube is you can find some good friends, right? So, let's not talk about mga bad friends. Let's just talk about good friends. And mga, ano ba, you can hear other people's some thoughts, ideas, advice, and most importantly, we can find love. O, di ba? Magandang umaga, Celia. Hello. Good morning, Gary. Sana all nagkatuluyan sa Biniminsi. Kaya iwan pero nakakamiss ang friends. Yes, where there are binigyan ako ng 1 year baka sa anniversary ko mag-YYT na ako. Okay. Yan man, last LS ko February 14 pa kahapon lang nag-update. Nag-LS ka pala kahapon. Sana all nagkatuluyan daw. Gandang umaga. Okay. Never kasi ako nag-YT before na nag-start ako ng channel. Ako rin. You know what? I tried. I did not. It doesn't come to my mind that YT is like this. YouTube is like this. Before, I signed up a channel. I signed up a channel. I create a channel because I want to view some videos in YouTube. Not like I created because I want to be a monetized channel. But then, it was 2015. So, I did not know about YouTubing, like uploading videos. So, I just used my channel to watch YouTube videos. Then, later, what year was that? 2019, where I know that you can upload videos in YouTube. So I just opened I did not even realized that I already created a channel before. So when I tried to, somebody encouraged me to open or to create an account and telling me that you can do this, earn, you can be a monetized channel like this. What to do? That is the time na parang I try to be active in YouTube and just uploading and trying to kind of trying to discover what is, no, not discover, like trying to just checking what will be, how is it in YouTube. So that's it. Magandang umaga, Asteg. Hello, Gary. Thanks for visiting yesterday. Oh, good, Gary. Parang mahirap yun magkatuluyan. Sabi ni bakit mahirap? Okay. Hello, Gary. Sabi ni Golden Lucas. Magandang umaga, Kennedy. May siga ba dito? Queen Manding. Wala man. Ilabas mo wala ako. Magandang hapon, Golden Lucas po. Magwalang kibo. Sabi ni Kambal ni Braveheart. Ano, Braveheart, kumusta ka na, Braveheart? Di naman ako nakapasok, Braveheart. No, nag-live ka pa ba? Naghinayang din ako kasi dami niwala sa channel ko, may potential daw. Correct. Oo. Just wait lang daw in an right time baka mag-viral. Oo. Sige, patuloy ka lang, astig na misis. Magandang hapon, Mincy po, sabi ni Gary. Bro, Gary, happy 25th. Oh, Gary, I forgot. April was your birthday, so belated happy birthday na lang, Gary. Braveheart, hello, sabi ni Golden Lucas. Wala daw kibo si Braveheart, pero kung may kibo. Magandang hapon, Braveheart po. Salamat, Braveheart. Are you working today, Gary? Ma'am Kennedy host, busy pa ako, nakapatong, ay Diyos ko, Maria. Baby Golden Lucas, MLS, almost. I never expect na ganito pala ang life ng YouTube. Ako rin, if I know never kung i-try, correct. Mincy did that and left videos on it. Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, I watched the video of Mency. A very nice video. Astig ni Mrs. Imileso po ako, astig na under this eye joke. Gary, what's the new upload? Oh, Gary, that is, anong tawag doon, Ah, ano na? Anong tawag doon? Lipan-lipan ng aeroplano. Okay lang, Braveheart, lakas ulan dito dyan ba? Sila, it's not a get-rich-quick scheme. Ha? What do you mean? You mean like YouTubing? No, you can never be rich, especially that we are not famous, Gary. So for me, I don't expect to become rich in YouTube. Kambal, I will see Asteg Celia. Okay, what's Asteg? Wala, kas ulan dito sobrang init na ko. Thanks, Gary, sabi ni Asteg na misis. Tulog si Mincy. Belated happy birthday, sabi ni Astig na Mrs. Hello, Gary, miss you. Walang angal dyan, ha? Walang angal-angal, Mitzi. Talaga, Braveheart, dito umulan. Sarap na maligo. Braveheart, nakibo na ako. Nakapagod pumatong, Mitzi. Tatayo naman ako. Skydiving pala yan. Oh, skydiving. Mahirap din yun, no? Pag magkamali ka, diretso ka man talaga. Kasi pag sumakay, if you are on the plane nga, mag-seatbelt ka pa, tapos lilipad ka lang doon. Yep, baby Golden Lucas, baka mamaya bubuhos dito. Okay, skydiving, maganda yan. Kaso hindi ako marunong sumisid as ting ni Mrs. Yan video ni skydiving. Video ni Kuan. Ni Asting na Mrs. Tamsak na. Uy, salamat sa mga patamsak ninyo dyan. Ikaw, Braveheart, tanungin kita. Malaki naman channel mo. Naisip mo ba na kuan, yung parang napagod ka sa YouTube dahil ay siguro dahil kuan si Braveheart siguro, yung malaking kita ba? Siguro ma-compensate yung pagod mo. Pero yun bang na-hook ka na ba? Iwan mo, na-hook ka na ba, Braveheart? Na-fall ka na ba sa YT? Na-fall ka na ba or kuan lang? Chill-chill lang yung YT mo. Pero okay naman ang YT pag wala kang madisturbo, lalo na sa family ba. Ako noon, yung naloko-loko pa ako sa kuan, naloko-loko ko sa YT. Sabihin ng asawa ko na pagdating ko dito ay, hindi naman kami mag-usap kasi, teka muna, mag-live muna ako. Rivard, ano ba, nakakapagod magmahal o mag-YT? Agoy, may hugot talaga pala. Hindi sa YT na fall si Rivard Manding. Saan man siya na fall? Ay, mayroon na itong na fall si ano, no? Anyway, if there is love, there is life. Sabi ko. When there is love, there is life. Yan lang ang maganda. Di ba, Vinci? Di ba, Golden? Itong dalawa. Tirahin natin ito. When there is love, there is life. Kasi, parang tumitibok-tibok man yung mga puso pag mayroong mga ano, inspiration ba? Di ba? Yes, Monday. Oh, agree. Si Braveheart di sumagot. Baka nanood pa kay ano, Astig Faces. Tama naman yun. Na when there is love talaga, there is life. Kasi yun man ang, di ba pag tumitibok-tibok, kilig-kilig ka dyan. Di ba? Parang alive na alive ang ano mo. Alive na alive yung ano, yung puso mo. Pero mahirap ma-in love, di ba, Mincy? Agoy. Kaya, nung nakilala ko si Gary, nabuhay dugo ko. Ha, 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 ha. Yan talaga. Di ba iba yung, hindi man yun kuan, Mincy, na even if you have mga crush, or ikaw ba nag-crush, or you know that someone is admiring you, parang ano rin, parang inspired ka ba? Yung iba ang takbo ng araw mo dahil meron kang may nagpapatibok ba sa puso mo. Parang ganun ba? Parang deep inside, kilig-kilig talaga. So, parang magkuan ka ba? Iba talaga i-compare mo sa wala lang. Parang wala lang nangyari. Parang ganun. Mahirap ma-in love pag alam mong di ikaw sigurado. Astig dapat ganito emojis mo. Oo. Ay hindi, Mincy. Pero nagkwento ko na doon, no? Na kuan man, yung medyo college life pa. Iba talagang feeling pag may kuan ka. Kuya Dong, shout out. Ibilis, everyone, thumbs up. Uy, shout out Kuya Dong, kumusta naman ka na? In love ka na ba dyan? Ano, iba talaga kung mayroon kang, ikaw ba ang may feelings, or yung vice versa, yung isa, yung kuan, kabila ba ang may feelings. Iba talaga ang gising mo sa umaga ba? Di ba? Whatever, kung sure ka man or hindi, basta ikaw ang may feelings, no? Kung sure ka man or hindi. Iba talaga ang kuan. Para bang may kuan, may alive na alive talaga yung kuan mo ba? Puso mo. Parang ganun. Hintayin natin yung nagpapatibok sa ano, nanood pa yun kay kay Astig Nueces. Hintayin natin babalik yung nagpapatibok ng puso. Teka lang, excuse me muna. Sure na, alive, alive forevermore yan, kanta. Alive, alive, alive forevermore. Ah, my heart is alive, alive forever. Kanta man yun sa Mincy? Kanta man yun sa Great video astig, all good until the seagulls group together and start attacking the parachute. You see, astig, Gary, astig is really astig. He's really a tough, tough woman, right? Have you tried that, Gary? Have you tried doing skydiving? Maybe my heart will come out from my heart, my my body. Sa kuan lang yan. I did not realize it was in the land of Oz. I'm not sure if I can do that because before we had a training. Harang tamsak po, madam. Hello. Kuan. May training kami noon. Uh, Boy Scout training. Yung leadership. Boy Scout leaders training. Then we have to walk on a rope. Looks like my stomach is like you feel like you are about to vomit because Sir Gary, hello po. I would probably do it. I don't know if I can do it like that, but maybe when you are there already, you will really do it. Sis Minse Melis Opo, Kuya Dong Melis O, sabi ni Gary, ni Remio. Magandang hapon, Remio. Hope all is well. Sabi ni Gary. Sis Kulin Lucas, sis Astig na Mrs. Melis Opo. Okay. Kuan. Astig na astig talaga si Gary, good morning, sabi ni Darks. O ni Darks. Sakit man ulo. Braveheart Emelis, oh, si Braveheart na, asa namang kambal ni Braveheart sana. Nagkuan pa to si Braveheart. Naglakwat sa. Okay. that is, parang adventure ba? That is kind of adventure yung you will do the skydiving. And it's like achievement also if you can do it. Okay, asan ka namin si? Tingog na diha. Salita ka na dyan. And then on the plane up in the air, have a panic attack and just jump out and go off in the straight line towards the panic attack. Oh, that's what I'm thinking, Gary, that, when you are on the plane, they will tell you, fasten your seatbelt, fasten your seatbelt, because they want you to be safe. But then skydiving, you'll just jump from the plane, jump out of the plane. And Gary, are you in love right now? Just asking. Hi. Then unhook everything and find my way back to the car and go. Like you are already there. You're already there, ready to jump. and then suddenly you change your mind. Oh, okay, I changed my mind. Kilabot ng masbate, kumusta na? Tamsa ka lang pagka. Thank you so much. How are you? Nakilabot ng masbate. Yung premier ko, inurong ko ng oras. Sige, Nini Dax, para madali na tayo. Anong oras, Nini Dax? Magandang umaga po, sabi ni Gary. Sis Remy, hello. Take off bucket list po. Off. No, no more. Kilabot, hello. Sabi ni Golden Lucas, shout out dyan. Kilabot ng masbate. I was like, bucket list, skydiving, paragliding, bungee jumping. Ano pa yung ano pa yung nakakatakot na? Rock climbing, ano ba? Mountain climbing pala. Then later when you are already up there. Okay. Love will only truly come upon physical meetup. That's right. That is right, ano, Gary. You will not. It's not easy to be in love when you don't see. For me, it's good to be friends. Gary, right? Uh, then friends, like it's different when you say that. Maybe you can express, oh, I like, or you can also say, I love, but it's a different love when you meet up, right? When you see each other. Oh, cat a house in Norway. Huh? On cat's house in Norway. What do you mean? Love will only truly come upon physical meetup. On cat's house in Norway. What is what does it mean? uh, okay. Golden Lucas, are you also in love? Just asking. We tell, you can say that it relates to a discussion with Mincy on another channel. Ah, okay. Maybe I did not know about the discussion, Gary. Marites kita, Gary. Magmarites tayo. Do you believe on do you believe on long distance relationship, Gary? Or Golden Lucas or Kennedy or Remu? Sis Kennedy, super girls, Ilaris, oh, hagdan. Pagod type. Di, napagod si Mincy. Sige na, para makita ka ditong ano mo. Do you believe on long distance relationship? Celia, I believe in all you just listed. And everything that I listed. Okay. Okay. Dan Channel, tusok. Hello, Dan Channel. How are you na, Dan Channel? Haran. Kumusta na, Dan Channel? In love, but it's not easy to fall in love. It's hard. Correct, Golden. Hello, Sis Remu. Sabi ni Golden Kennedy Supergirls. Pero kuan, opo, otherwise I would have had that 7 year. Actually, long distance, especially this time that we already have the modern technology. Asa naman ka, Minse? Akyat na dito, Minse. ano, we already have the Golden, akyat dito Golden. And we already have the modern technology to see each other through video calling, and then uh, through kuan messaging, text messaging, email, ganun. It's easier to connect with others in a long distance. But I know you will feel, you will feel, you will have the feelings, but it's different when two people will physically meet. LDR is here nowadays. Yeah, I know. Oh, Mickey Mouse is here. Hello, Mickey Mouse. What are you doing?
It's tablet natin.
Shout out.
Eating, Manding
Uy,
eating.
nasa makain pala. Ah, 7 year LDR. Do you know that I before also I had a good friend. We chatted like 7 years. Actually, we chatted, we video call, we
You wanna
sometimes you
drink the
will
milk?
feel
Yeah.
close to the
Just your
person.
yung where I
It's
can put.
about being realistic. Madam Host, hello. LDR is here nowadays. Shout out sa lahat. Sabi ni James, day of vlog.
Don't
Kakatap
pick
sa
up
host.
there.
Manilidar,
You can use
sabihin
the
mo
other
sa
one.
admin anong oras. Otherwise, most were done through trashy wedding agencies. Oh, sa LDR now is a lot easier to those who are in contacts, unlike many years back who waited weeks, months to receive a mail or snail mails. Correct. Kennedy Supergirls. Let me find an old school video. Okay. Sis James, Diam Garis Opo. Okay. Sisi Rino, shout out Sisi.
Where I
Sisi
can put.
Nancy,
The
shout
top.
out ganda babae. Okay. Actually, like I have experience having long distance, like
Enough.
two two
Enough,
different
is it? Enough.
situations. Like one supposed to be a realistic one, supposed to be a realistic one because uh, the guy was supposed to be my boyfriend, and then when he was working abroad, there was no communication like what we have right now. No contact with like Facebook Messenger. It's not that Facebook Facebook
Where's the
before is
tissue?
just Facebook, right? There's no Messenger, and then no Skype before, like no. You can just even
Ano,
email.
Friendster.
I'm not so
Friendster, I
familiar with
think Manding.
email before. Yung ano lang ba, yung letter lang talaga. You have to write and then you will wait for like because it's like other countries. So when he will send letter to me, it will reach me like a month or more, maybe more. Tapos, of course, when you reply, ano rin, it takes time. So, for example, your topic today, your topic that you're talking about today, it will reach the person like after 2 months or after more than a month. So, parang ano na ba, panis na, parang ganon. So, kuan. And another situation, yung later na, yung I have a friend also, and I had a contact with a friend like 7 years, being like constantly video calling, chat,
What's wrong? You want some milk?
sending, leaving a
What's that?
message, ganun. Kuan din, yung parang maging close ka na. So, minsan maano mo na,
I
yung
want some
ma-feel
okay,
mo
let's
ba?
take
Kasi
out the
pag
banana.
kwentuhan kayo, you will
What?
talk to the
I don't
person.
like
Parang
cook
yung
banana.
closeness ninyo ba?
Banana good for you. Can you please
You
off
can
the
talk
TV?
about
What? Too noisy.
anything, about the
Oh, that
life
is Ukraine
the
war.
person has there.
Wait, wait.
your life, parang ganun, parang maging close na rin kayo. Tapos, of course, you will talk about
Ukraine war.
yung
Hello,
family nila, yung family mo, ganun, parang you will be closer to each other. So,
Ayaw.
tingnan ko muna itong video ni Gary. What is this, Gary?
There.
Ah,
Can you please
Nine-
off?
me and Mincy, 90s meet up. Ganon? Ano man yun siya? Well, let's watch
Ano
this
yun,
video. What is
Manding?
this? Meet up down in
Ano
your
yun?
old school. Looking for a thyroid.
Why you want to have milk? You what? You want
to have
milk? Yeah. Some more. You want some more? Saan yan, Manding? But take out the banana. You have to eat the banana. Cook banana. It's good for you, you know. Yes. No. Only this one. No. 1, 2, 3 bananas, okay? No. One banana. This
Okay.
Like that.
Parang, looks like,
How about this side? No. Nagluto ako ng pizza, Manding. It's so small. Nah. You see, oh. What did you say? Thank you for that. You're welcome.
I'm watching the video.
Which video then, Manding? Ika nga.
Inano ni Gary.
Ano ba yan? Me and Mincy 90s meet up.
Looking for a bride. I'm looking for a bride.
Pero
The
mahina
whole
yata yung internet ko
set up
kasi
here, the
ang
man
connected
looking
to the
for a
other
wife
one.
is I don't like that.
Hindi ko man din siya ma-open.
Okay.
6 years ago, looking for a Thai bride.
I cannot show also here because this is not my video. But it's a sad affair.
Si Gary kung saan po nagsusuot-suot.
But you know, it is really good to, it's an advantage this time na you can contact the person and you can even see the person. Not like before. Do you know before? Like, have you tried before like pen pal like that, Gary? That you cannot see the face, you cannot see the person, and then you will just connect through letters. Just writing, exchanging letters. Parang pen pal yata yun. Ang tawag nun. Sisi shout out Sisi means shout out, ganda babae, okay. There were no FB and Instagram years that my cousin was on a pen pal.
Nakalimutan ko, Manding, hindi pala ako nag-aya sa inyong
Hawaii, many years ago, they have one daughter, have lived in Hawaii for more than 20 years na. Yes, ano din yun? Oh, yes, I know that, like, even young children, like, you can write to them.
Sabi ko na, what?
Hello, Jeans Day Vlog, okay.
And that is
the time. Shout out, Sisi, okay.
How long live?
The whole documentary said the man.
What?
No, live. Gets abused in that cycle.
Live, what's that? Alive forever.
I also watched a video before, like, it was one day marriage. No, they were not married. Like, one week affair, something like that. That the guy went there, and and went to the house of, visited the house of the lady, and the lady was, oh, that story is different also because the lady was poor. They just live in a squatter area, and then the guy came, visited the lady, but then uh, money was involved in there. The sister of the lady was secretly asking the guy to give money. So the lady has no knowledge, so blind that her sister was asking money from the guy, or asking or borrowing money from the guy. It's like it is it is not a good story also, that, but the ending of that story, they were not, they don't, it was not a good ending also, because when the lady knows learned that her sister was asking money from this guy, like she she refused the proposal of the guy, just like that. Shout out sa lahat na nandito, sabi ni Nini Darks. James Diaz, shout out. Gary, like I say, a lot easier now to do LDR unlike years back. But those who were in the LDR without all these social apps and patiently waiting for airmail reply are amazing. Mm. I don't think we can fall in love if we didn't physically meet. No, Golden. Some some really fall in love just through long distance. The thing is, LDR can spin off with so many directions. You know, being long distance, it depends on both of you. For example, if both of you are really looking for future partner, or you are like you are in the right, ano, you are in the time of your life that you really look for someone who will be your partner, and you will find something potential in the person. Of course you will be constantly talking about the connection that you have, not really like relationship, but you can just talk about like your likes, your dislikes, like it's like you are getting to know each other, right, Gia?
Yeah.
Okay, come here, Gia. I will ask you
Let's see.
later a little bit.
Yeah.
I will ask this one if uh, I will ask this person.
Statistic, no,
Come here.
no connection. Can you get the one? Can you get the other one?
I would like to ask the opinion of Gia about this.
Because
Just a little bit. Why
no,
you
it's in here the TV.
he will not share. In early days, it was a roll of the dice. Is why I would not use such sites again. Oh, that
I
is
cannot
not
make
good.
sense.
Before, like, they will use dating sites, something like that. Some are lucky, but some are not. Yung tatay ang naghihingi sa ngalan ng anak, yung anak walang alam. If love strikes you, you can just hold back. That's why it's hard to fall in love. I will ask this person.
Person.
This person beside me. I will ask this person beside me.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Dia, I will ask you. Do you believe in long distance relationship?
Yes.
Oy.
I bet you.
But yes, no. And like, what do you want to ask? For both sides, there are big risks, but sometimes it depends on the person
Yes.
on both
That's
sides,
right.
because sometimes you will not. you don't know that the person is lying.
I mean, you cannot trust someone online.
Correct.
Immediately.
Oh, di ba?
And
Guys,
online relationships, people get scammed. Women, they scam men. I know. And men, they
women.
scam women.
But as Kennedy says, availability has improved and connections are more easily made. Yeah, like the connection this time is easier than before because like you can see the person, you can talk to the person.
Thanks to the technology.
The technology has made the distance, what they call
Now
it,
it's a global village because of,
like closer.
yeah.
Not, it's not really like long distance. It becomes short distance already because of
By
the
internet,
uh,
transportation, you can be at the other part of the world within 24 hours.
Sir Gary, MLS po sabi ni James Day, big risk is but you have to follow your heart. Yeah, you have to follow your heart and always keep your mind.
Well, I don't trust anybody online.
Don't if you, yes, you follow your heart, but don't lose your mind. You always have to
Online, you always have to use your brain.
you always have to think that like 50-50, this might be on the bad side or on the good side. And while talking to someone online, uh, aside from not trusting right away, or
Really?
like you every day, for example, you're talking
At least
with
for
a
months.
person every day, you constantly have to observe also the truthfulness of the person, right?
Everything, if you keep continuing talking for 3 months, you will know the personality of the person a little bit just by chatting.
Never follow your heart online. As Habi said, use your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, scammers on both sides. Correct, Gary. Because
Yes.
some people they really at the end they were crying
They were
because
crying.
they trust that easily, and then but in the end they just break their heart.
Online, mostly women, they want to come to Canada, they want to come to USA. They find a man just to get the PR over there. Same is the problem.
Not my rule.
No, online.
Yeah,
It happened in Toronto when I was there.
not people you meet online are genuine, so it's only you can feel it. Follow what your instinct is telling you. Yes, I know, Kennedy, that you can feel the person if the person is
Genuine or
genuine.
yeah.
You can feel the way they will
You communicate.
send you message,
The way you communicate.
the way, especially this time video call, you can feel the person if this person is really telling you lies or just fake appearance. Something like. But after Eastern Europe, I stayed away from such sites. But before, there are so many dating sites. Even now, there are sites, and there are also agencies. Maybe that is the one that you are showing us, Gary. That they will match. Oh, they call it matchmaker. They will match the guy and the lady, and then maybe the guy who was looking for a bride, maybe the guy will pay the agency. To be fair, they help create some interesting stories. But I saw also a site which they make it like a documentary on,
They charge a
like,
lot of money.
just trying to match
Yes,
people, and then they make it a documentary, and then maybe the person has paid the agency or paid the, I don't know if it is a channel, and then you can see if it ends well or if it ends Like if it results to like both sides are like frustrated because they will
Di ba,
really. Yes, Mincy.
yung na-watch ko dating sino ngayon, yung maliit na, ay, yung ano na lalaki yung sa'yo, eh, sino ngayon?
Yung putot.
Oo, napanood niyo yun, sino ngayon?
Nakalimutan. I forgot that one. I stayed
Yung
away from
365 days ba yon?
Oo nga.
Ay, ano
That they
yun?
have, no, short lang yun. Parang 1 month yan. Maybe 1 month. They have
1
to
month
stay
lang.
together as lovers, and they will
Oo.
see if it will click or not.
What are you
Before
doing?
Okay, that agency in clip is the original form of an arrangement for finding foreign partners. Yeah, some had, but some also they were not successful because actually, even if somebody will help you, it always depends on the guy and the lady or both parties, like whether somebody is trying to push both of you and but then you did not click. But it really depends on the both parties. Not it doesn't depend on the agency or whoever is trying to push you, because if you like, you cannot teach the heart of the person to love the person the other one. Right. Hello, my love. Sabi ni Gold, shout out my loves. Mincy, ganda. Okay. But the problem was, those people tend to have got married quickly and found out the truth. So, oh, that is really bad. Oh, like you don't have the time to get to know each other, and you are in a hurry to get married, and then later on, you will just like both of you will just be frustrated. People nowadays joins the dating sites for two reasons: to fool and be fooled by someone. Huwag na nga ma-in love, sabi ni Golden Lucas. No, it's good to feel in love, to fall in love, Golden Lucas.
Kung may,
Ah,
kung may
it's a
sasalo
good
sa'yo,
feeling.
Manding.
That guy in the video I recall got married on the same trip. Oh, wow. That's good. If you join the sites to fool someone, then be ready for the karma. Sis, my loves. Emalis opo agreed Kennedy. Mhm.
Ang
Bring
sipag
your
naman ni
food then.
Zia is nagluto.
Ha? Si Gia is talaga.
Oo, ang sipag niya magluto, Manding. Samantala si Manding pa-whitey-whitey lang. Na-disconnect naman ba ako, Manding, o naka-mute ka lang talaga?
Maingay, Minsi. I-mute ko.
Ay, ako? Ako yung maingay?
Si Gia, maingay.
Akala ko, hindi kasi hindi man nagbibik yata siya. Ako din, maingay din naman ako,
May inano siya sa microwave.
That thing is not moving. The time is done. It is heating. It is warming up. It warms your food.
Oh, and maybe you know, mas ano ngayon, mas ano ba? Advantage this time to know the person on the other side of this world because of the technology. And you see before, wala. Hi, Golden. Don't be
But
scared to
Manding,
be in love. Why?
but Manding this time maraming tukso.
Tukso. So, it only depends on you. Like, for example, you want to know you want to get to know each other, it doesn't depend on other people. Like, it always depends on between you and the other person. So because whatever the other people will say, ay nako,
Nairito si Manding, ingay din naman ako. Ines, do you finish your homework or not yet? Then you have 10 minutes to play, okay? The what? Don't watch TV, yeah?
But can play,
Yeah, you can.
but don't watch TV.
Yeah, cannot.
What can?
What?
Is what can?
Yeah, can. But no, cannot because you are over already to watch TV. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's good. Drink water.
What?
Drink water.
Okay. I'm coming.
Is it enough or not? Gini,
Yeah.
I put some more.
Oh, it's so cold. Cold.
Your head dry?
Little bit dry. Oh, yes. Enough. Yay. And then
Bring there.
Then you need to mix.
What are you playing?
Mix. You can play.
Oh.
Okay.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
Oy, Gary, you're going already. Okay. Take care, Gary. Ingat po. Paalam po.
Bye,
All.
Gary.
Bye.
Alis si
Gary
Gary?
so
Take
happy.
care.
Umalis na lang si Gary. Hi, Golden Lucas po. How did you meet, hubby? Wait. I did not. Sorry, Gary. I just muted it. TV is bigger. Emmons. Okay. I should have told you. That I met my husband through online also, Gary. Eh. Gusto din malaman ni Gary. Oh,
Yung
I met
alin?
my hubby through online. So, one. But we are just friends. We were friends. Until now, we are friends. He's still my friend. And that's what he said, that it's not easy to...
Premiere na ata ni Ate Nene Talks.
Ha? Premier ni Nene? Ikaw, Nene, that's di ka man nagsabi.
Ewan ko lang, parang.
And, kuan. That's why we were not, I don't know,
Premiere
if you
na daw
agree,
ni
Gia,
Ninidan.
we did not, premiering na talaga si Nini Darks. Sige, Nini Darks. Ano na to?
I put this.
No, I will just dip it. I will just do like this.
You won't eat now.
I will eat.
You have to come here. You want me to?
I will. Pagtanong pala minsi, dapat sagutin ko yun para, ma-inspired naman yun na mag...
Si Gary?
Ah. Umalis naman.
Mommy said what?
Kasi maingay man tong
What is
isa
your-
dito. Pinatay ko.
Huh?
Yeah. Mini dark. Ba't wala? Ayun. Ayun. Hindi man ako naka-comment. Ay! Ayun. Isaway man tong internet.
Ako nga
Watch
yung
muna
inaabot
tayo
ko
ng
na-
ano ni Nini Darks. Ano ba to Nini Darks? Ay.
Tagal ko bago makapasok. Umulan kasi.
Ugihan gyud ni si Nini Darks ba? Tiyaga to si Nini Darks maggawa-gawa ng mga ganyan.
Wala
May
akong
pasok yata si Gary.
Ha?
May pasok pa yata.
Trabaho niya ngayon?
Ay, hindi na ako member kanina. Dark. Oh. Parang natawa ako.
Sige. Sige, Nini Darks. Premiere muna tayo. At saka, kwentuhan tayo sa mga love-love ninyo dyan. Okay? Guys, premiere muna tayo kay Nini Darks. Okay.
Ano ito? Ano yung ginagawa mo? I'm gonna open the bed. Ah,
Kaya kayo dyan, mga ano dyan, umiibig na puso, just keep on loving.
ay, maliligo
Diba, Mitsu?
sana ako. Oo.
Just keep on loving.
Ano yung ginagawa niya?
Kuha siya ng flower vase.
Newspaper was how to make a newspaper flower. Ah. Ito nga ako mag...
Ali,
Premiere on Nini Darks. And watching.
Dito ako magwa-watch na sa kabila. Parang... Galing.
Kain tayo, guys. Kain tayo, Mincy. Kumain ako, Mincy. Nagluto
Kumain
ako ng
na.
tilapia.
Ano yun? TB is bigger than the little soldier. If you just like to call someone and then...
Pinatay ko kasi yung ano, kasi ang ingay man. Hindi ko
Oo.
napansin na may sinabi pala si ano.
Ano ba sabi? Busy man ako dun sa kitchen kasi naghuhugas man ako ng pinagkainan. That guy, the video I recall, got married on the same trip. Saan? But the problem was with people. What is that? It is too noisy.
Hello, Manding. Hubat. Maraming salamat. Sabi niya,
Ay, sila, how did you hit your hubby down?
hindi ko
Yan
nasagot.
ba yan? Ay, umalis na si Gary. May work yata siya ngayon. Kahapon daw yata. Wala siya work. Pero ewan ko, hindi man nagparamdam yung kahapon.
Kaya di ba napansin mo, sabi niya Mincy na yung pag-ibig, pag nagkita na talaga, parang sa ganun ba? Kasi iba man yung ano, yung sulat-sulat or kwento-kwento. Pero mas maganda talaga yung may connection na ba?
Ay, pag nakita man din, tapos, ay, ang pangit naman nito, tapos bigla niyang iwan, ganon.
Uy, Gary, you're there. Sorry.
Ang ganda ng gawa ni Nini.
You have work
Manding,
today, Gary?
Wala naman yun sa itsura, Mincy, di ba?
We are in
Hindi
the
mayroon
premiere
kaya
of
iba
Manding.
golden na nagtitingin sa itsura. Di ba, Manding?
Ay,
Oo,
oo.
meron.
Siyempre,
Pero hindi naman lahat.
kuan.
If yung love is
Ayun
Gary,
na
I
naman
was
siya.
not, Gary, I did not answer your question because I muted my microphone.
You know, I'm up there. I'm up there.
Ah, okay. Just a minute.
Gary, you have
because
work today?
this was
Ganda
a
ng
phone
gawa
call.
ni Nini. Dax Manding, oh.
Hi, Yani.
But today, but I cannot see Gary on here.
Gary?
But it's not on here.
Why you want to see Gary? For what?
Because you said Gary, you have work or
Hello,
not.
Yanis.
To what?
Because you said Gary, you have work or not.
She's cute,
Okay.
right? She's cute in the video.
No, I'm just asking if has a work today. So you cannot see him. May tong alaga ko Manding maritis din to eh.
Mm.
Hello, Epongs.
Ay,
Wala
ipong
daw
hindi
siyang
pa ako
trabaho.
nakagawa ng
Gary has no
ba.
work today.
Ako din, Epongs, hindi pa ako nakagawa. Maybe later
I said,
or
don't play that. It's too noisy. I don't like.
off ni Gary.
Ay, oo nga pala. Off niya pala, Manding. Sinabi niya
Day
pala
off.
na Friday.
Day off ni Gary. Thank you for
If
coming
you
to
know
my stream
no
again.
talk with Manding, no problem.
Yeah.
Huh?
But if I'm talking to Manding, you cannot make noise, right?
No.
Yeah, that's good.
Can make the
So
noise.
what is your plan for the day, Gary?
Because, you know, when you're making a noise that I'm talking to somebody is not good.
Grabe talaga. Nini Darks is really very creative, right?
Oo ba, Manding? Tingnan mo yung ginawa niya, Tapos yung nails niya, ang cute-cute ng nails niya.
Make no copyright
Ako,
noise,
Manding.
little soldier.
Manding, pag nag-nail polish ba ako, siguro pinakamatagal lang just on one day. Tatanggalin ko na yan.
Bakit man?
Ewan ko, naiirita ako, tignan, tatanggalin ko na naman. Pero gusto ko siya, but after just one day lang, ayoko na.
Sorry, Gary, because they are in the premiere of Nini Darks. That's why nobody...
So cute, yung ginagawa ni Gary, can you watch Nini Duck's premiere? Very nice.
What?
Tamad ka talaga.
I have to go out to supermarket. Okay.
Ay, tapos na. Thank you for watching.
Okay. And salamat din for watching.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, you are going to supermarket already? Okay. Take care, Gary.
He's going now.
Bye, Gary. Take care.
I will paalam po. It's okay.
Take care of yourself and take
I
care
have to
of
go
your
out and
heart.
supermarket, etc.
Take care and enjoy your day off. Umalis naman ang ating...
Bye, Gary. Umalis na yung ating kamaritis.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Gary.
Ba't parang lungkot mo, Golden, na mag-bye-bye kay Gary?
Parang bye-bye, Gary.
Parang ako yan.
Iyak na ba?
Parang bye-bye,
Parang
Gary.
Parang
Parang
aalis.
iiwanan mo siya.
Para bang...
Si Golden. Si
12.
Golden yung malungkot kapag alis ni Gary,
Kasi gusto ko sana mag-ask sa kanya about din sa sabihin ba, why don't you message me in private? Parang gusto ko bang sabihin.
Kasi,
But
Ano?
i-message ko.
nahiyaman ako.
Ano, Golden?
Sabihin ko ba kay Gali na, why don't you message me in private?
Nahihiya si Gali.
Kuan pa yan. Hindi, hayaan mo lang yan kasi hindi natin alam. Nag-isip pa yan ba?
Oo. Kasi parang nabigla ba siya?
Kuan, yung mga ganyan din, mag-observe yan sila kasi alam na naman, pag may purpose ka na ano, hindi ka basta-basta. Kaya lagi nang sinasabi, mag-ingat ka, ganyan. Kaya, nag-observe yan kasi pag magpili ka ng taong makasama mo habang buhay, tapos makita mo ang kuan, ay, ito pala siya. Hindi mo alam na nagmasid-masid yan kung ano ba talaga tama kung napili ko. Ganyan. Kaya, yan dapat itulak talaga kasi kung ano ba. Everything has the right time will come. It will really come. Parang ganun.
Napakagaling na inventor ni Nini Duff. Oo nga, ganda nga ng gawa niya, no? Salamat sa lahat na nagpunta sa premiere. You're welcome. Nini Duff.
Masipag
Piliin mo yung...
Salamat.
Piliin mo yung taong... Ano? Handa
Number one
kang...
sa hugot si kilabot ng mas mati. Wala kayo
Handa kang ipaglaban, di yung taong mukha at dangal mo lang ang kailangan. Sana. Ano yun? Dangal.
hugot.
Piliin mo yung taong handa kang ipaglaban. Wow, may hugot din si
tapos na.
Kilabot,
Ano man yan? Magaling man yan si sa hugot-hugot.
Yes, oo, magaling yan siya. Sanay kaya yan si Kilabot.
Sa hugot?
Kaya ang magaling sa
Saka
hugot.
mag-advise.
Diba?
Advisean mo nga si Golden kasi sinasabay niya yung ulan.
Sige daw, akyat ka. At pag i-advise mo itong dalawang umiibig, be. Pangga. Dali na, Pangga.
Pangga. Akyat ka na, Pangga.
I-advise mo itong mga dalawang umiibig.
Can you please advise sa umiibig dito?
Ano ang masasabi mo sa kanilang mga puso? Dali na.
Sana all umiibig.
Hagdan, Pangga. Oh, sige, hagdan. Dali, i-advise mo sila at magtanong mo sa kanyang karanasan.
Patawas ng malinis o.
Uy, hagdan daw.
Nana siya, oh.
Yan na.
Panoorin din ninyo ang live, ang video ni Pangga, oy. Ito na. After 7 months, dumating na pin ko. Sobrang saya, kaya pala.
7 months tagal na. Kita, it's mixed by white. Kasaway ito si Hakutin.
Nandiyan ang hagdan, Pangga. Dali na, akyatin mo sila.
Pangga.
Ng mga advice mo.
Paluin mo sila ng advice mo tapos hindi rin pala nakikinig sa advice no, Manding?
Sige.
Buhay.
Sige, see you next year.
Alam mo yung long distance?
Ako, te.
Kahit noon, parang na-fall na rin ako. Hindi yung 100.
Ikaw, Manding, nakita mo yung tao, Manding, kaya ka na-full. Ako, na-full man ako sa hindi ko nakikita. No? Tapos, saluhin ba ako o hindi?
Hugot ni Kigol. O yan na.
Manding?
Ang mga ayaw magbukas ng camera dyan, baog.
Hi, Kilabot.
Hello!
Ay, kilabot.
Long time no look, guys. Giving ako sa inyo. Ay,
Asa magagikan?
Saan ka?
uy, alam ko talaga Pangga, sobrang nahinayang ba ako Pangga. Kaya alam mo yun, since August pa na-monetize ako, tapos naka-request ako lahat na na-request ko na, tapos manual. No, nitong April dumating yung ano ko hanggang 'di ba natanggalan ako ng ads tapos in-enter ko ng 20 nung pagdating ng pin ko, yung bumalik kaya nag-YouTube na ulit ako. Tagal sa
Matanggal man
demand.
talaga. Matanggal talaga. Kennedy!
Sabagay, mas okay na din yung ads na lang yung matanggal, wag lang yung yung pagmamahal mo sa kanyang hindi nagtagal.
Oo, talaga.
Ano daw?
Dikit na dikit ba? Dikit na dikit.
Sino dyan ang magpapatay, guys? Siguraduhin nyo lang na kasalanan ng mga nag-iwan niya na hindi nyo kasalanan.
Itong
wala
dalawa,
akong
advisean mo itong dalawang umiibig dito sa taas.
Kasi guys, based on my experience, hindi kayo mag-English for today's video. Hindi, ganito lang kasi yan. Pag kasi kayo, di lahat naman tayo talaga umiibig, dumataan tayo sa mga sitwasyon na alam mo yung tipong mamahal tayo ng tao. Pero dapat, yung pagmamahal, hindi dapat ang pinipili kung saan mo lang maramdaman. Pero siguraduhin mo din, yung pagmamahal mo na binigay sa kanya, ay kaya niyang sukurian. Kasi yung iba dyan, turjak yung hinahabol. Alam niyo yun?
Anong turdak?
Alam mo yan, ito naman yung somewhere down the road ba?
Ano daw?
Missy, may message ko sa'yo, Missy.
Kaya ayun lang kasi yun yung mahirap kapag yan yung mga relationship niyo pag social media lang. Diyos ko, wag kayo basta-basta maniwala kasi maraming
Wala man
nabudol
golden.
dyan.
Ano yung turdak man? Okay.
Google pa.
Mariosip, yung turjak ba? Yung rated SPG sa Pilipinas.
Oo, nakita ko na.
Kakatawa.
Yun yung kasi may mga alam mo yung mga lalaki talaga, pero hindi ako ganun ha. Yung mga lalaki talaga matami sabihan magsalita, yung idadaanin ganyan sa yung pakilig-ligin ka, tapos ikaw naman yung marupok, kinilig ka, tapos hindi mo pa alam yung background.
Hindi tinurdak. Nagpaturdak na lang si Marupok, ganon.
Hindi naman hindi, yung marupok ba, yung halimbawa, yung parang pinakilig ka lang, tapos yung nadala ka sa pakilig-kilig na, tapos sinagot mo agad na hindi naman naligaw pa, diba? Yung marupok, pero pag yung nakita na kayo, tapos in person, tapos nag-turjak pa kayo, tapos akala mo seryoso, tapos iwanan parang pala.
At least at least nagkahiwalay man sila, at least nagsaya muna sila bago sila naghiwalay. Di wala
advantage din naman yun, yung di ba rin naghiwalay, naturjakan naman, di ba? Pero
ala ka.
pero that's why nga masakitan jud ta while love me siya din wala kanya gilab kay gikuan lang kanya gilab me kra kanya nya biyaan ko may
mamaya naturdak pa nga ba yung term ko, naturdak yun, tapos hindi, wala palang feelings na ewan ko ba, turdak pa mo.
Missy, tama.
After turjak, tapos after turjak din wala na. So, my God.
Usually naman ang mga ganyan, mga Pinoy eh.
Oo.
Hindi. Uy, Pinoy din ako, pero malapit na ako maging Hindi. Mostly talaga, mga Pinoy talaga yung may ganyang mga ugali, pero hindi ako ganun na.
Real talk yan.
Nanurujak lang ako pag
Real
di
talk,
ako sigurado
mga
na ako doon sa
Pilipino.
tao.
Ang real talk talaga, mga Pinoy ang mahilig sa mga ganyan.
Tsaka lagi nyo tatandaan kung sino yung mga masasarap magsalita, matatamis magsalita, sila yung mga hindi naman sila pinagpala sa mukha, pero ang lakas sa loob ng chicks.
Ay, hindi rin kasi alam nyo, may ex ako dating American, maano din magsalita yun. Kala mo kung sino magsalita, ang liit naman ang itlog niya.
Hindi, tinuruan ko talaga yun. Tinuruan ko yung kano mo na karelasyon bracket.
Ay, grabe sa yabang nun magsalita. Tapos ang liit-liit lang na, maliit. Alam mo yung senyoritang saging sa atin, ganun kalaki.
Grabe,
Jesus,
Minse.
Mariosep.
Yes, true! Totoo, promise.
Hindi mo kasi ginawa yung trabaho mo,
May
kaya
Amerikano na small size. Di, wala, oy.
Bakit, Minse?
Ano ba?
Nandun ba yun sa ganon?
Hindi, no. Hindi yan yung ibig kong sabihin. Alam mo yung pag magsalita, ang yabang.
Okay.
Yun yung ibig kong sabihin.
akala ko
Ano ba
naman
maliit na tinutukoy mo?
sabihin sa senyorita na saging eh.
Kaya nga, kasi kinumpaya mo naman sa senyorita.
Di ba yung
Bakit
senyorita
minsan
yan yung
nakita mo na?
maliit? Tapos ang yabang pa magsalita.
Lagi
How did you know na
matandaan
senyorita?
pang guy. Yung mga senyorita na sinasabi mo, kung sino yung senyorita yun, yun yung nakamasarap sa lahat ng saging.
Ay, ganun.
Oo. Kaya pag mainis mo lang senyorita dahil kung hindi mo na ano, yan senyorita yan yung pinaka mahal na saging, yan yung pinakamasarap.
Ay,
Yes,
Minse,
oo
sabi
nga,
ni Abby.
tama.
Nako. Gusto
Oo,
pa rin.
mahal nga yun.
Saka hindi na yung sa kaliitan eh, kumbaga ano na yun, kumbaga ano na yun, yung mga tawag doon, bully. Kumbaga nandun na lang tayo na parang hayaan mo
Hindi
na lang ako
kasi,
salita.
ano ba, yung sabi ni Kinito, yung Pinoy
I
lang daw
review.
yung magsalita. Ano, hindi din kasi yun, American yun.
Oo, tsaka ano naman, mas marami lang siguro ang Pinoy na gano'n magsalita, pero kasi yung mga gano'n, yung mga Amerikano, may mga gano'n sila, pero ilan. Kasi ang mga Amerikano naman talaga, yung ang mga hilig lang niya, mga torjak din. Oh.
Akala
Bakit
ko
Pinoy?
torjak na sinasabi kasi, yung tungkol sa ano, alam mo
Saan?
na,
Yun na nga yun yata ang ibig mo sabihin.
Love make,
Yun na
torjak,
nga.
isa lang yun. So, torjak lang yung
Ano
ginagamit
mo,
ko
i-message
kasi
mo nga
ano
dito.
yun.
Message mo,
Nag-
private na. Dali, para mabasa namin.
ano ko sis, driving.
Ay,
Agoy,
Hindi,
hindi
si
pala
Ano?
nila,
Ano?
hindi pala alam na nila ang turjak pangga.
Oo, ako din kanina, hindi ko rin alam.
Hindi ko nga
Jesus,
din alam.
Mariosep,
Gets ko lang
pagka-
siya eh.
pagka yung mga term na ganyan, yung torjak, that means kuan lang siya, yan yung bagay na ginagamitan ko ng ganyan kasi masyado offensive naman yung pag ginamit mo yung ano, gano'n.
Ano ba, i-message mo nga.
Jesus, Mariosep,
Yung ano, torjak yung kinakama ka lang, yun lang ang gusto.
oo,
Yeah.
ganun yun.
Tama,
Diyos ko.
kasi yun nga naisip ko.
Di ba?
Ay,
So,
kaya
yan din yung sinabi ni Golden sa akin.
Oo, yun sinabi ko kasi
Mga
parang
ano.
pinasa ko lang yung ano niya. Parang
Ay,
repeat.
mali pala ako nang pupuntahan.
Ganun ako.
Mali ako nang
Parang-
pupuntahan.
Parang ganun lang.
Sige, may
Oo,
tip more.
Bro, kumbaga nga, ano naman, yung pag, syempre, hindi naman natin pwede utusan yung puso natin kung kanino lang pwede ma-inlove, diba? Hindi na inlove ka, di. Kung nasaktan ka man, hayaan mo na lang kasi na-experience mo naman yung paano kumaya sa feeling niya. Kahit hindi ka niya ginusto, tinikman ka lang pala. Yun yung ano, kasi
Wala na.
sabi,
Kahit
parang,
hindi mag-work, kumbaga.
parang yung love life mo, wala ka namang, hindi ka naman masasaktan kung hindi ka nagmamahal. Hindi mo rin naman maranasan kung hindi mo naman sinubukan. Saka, yun lang yun. Yun yung mga consequences. Marami talagang consequences sa love.
Dan channel. Okay,
Maaari-
Dan channel.
Meron kang makatagpong forever, meron ka namang matatagpo ang inanod lang bigla ng river. O di ba? Wala na. So that's why.
Oo, totoo yan. May parang nagpakilig lang.
Kasi wag lang natin i-judge yung mga taong yung physical lang talaga yung hinahabol nila sa iyo kasi may mga tao talagang yun yung basihan, yun yung standard nila yung physical. Kasi yung iba, na lang, bonus na lang yung kumbaga sa ugali. Kung mabait ka man, yung ugali mo, bonus na lang yun. Kasi kumbaga, ang basihan sa iba ngayon, lalo sa panahon nitong mga invento ngayon, mukha na talaga ang labanan nila. Yun yung talaga yung hinahabol ng iba. Unlike no mga 1975 na baling wala yung mukha mong saktuhan na masipag ka, nakakabuhay ka, marunong ka tumurjak, yun.
Marunong tumuhan.
Kasama talaga yung turjak, no?
Yes, that's why Torjak is part of our life naman.
Correct.
Oo, kasi life without Torjak is boring, you know that.
Grabe talaga.
Depende yun.
Sa bagay, it
Pwede na
depends
take
upon
the
the situation, but if you love someone, and if you love someone, kung ayaw mo talaga yung, mahal mo talaga yun, then hindi siya marunong tumorjak, bahala ka na sa buhay mo,
Hindi,
ginusto mo yun, ganun
hindi
lang.
pwedeng hindi marunong. Lahat na pag natututunan yan. Depende na lang
Yes.
talaga yung tao. Ayaw alam mo na, ayaw makipag ano sa'yo.
Ayaw makipag-tour.
Yeah.
Ayaw mag-tour sa'yo.
Oo.
Diba? Yan na. O sige, pag-advisean mo sila sa mga umiibig ng long distance, anong masasabi mo sa kanila?
Sa long distance relationship, bago kayo pumasok sa mga ganyang sitwasyon, alamin nyo muna yung mga background. So, syempre, unahin nyo muna yung i-stalk nyo muna. Alam nyo yung una talaga, no, bago clicking, bago kayo mapunta. Alam nyo muna, ayan, ano lang dyan, mapasok lang yan dyan sa, halimbawa, like sa mga social media galing yung mga relationship. Just ko, talaga yung mga iba, yung ibang lalaki na sa abroad, tapos sa Pilipinas yung mga asawa, pamilyadong tao na, tapos biglang mag-ano siya kasi medyo parang gusto parang tawag dyan, maghanap pa ng iba. Alam mo na, mga pinagwapo nila, pinaganda nila yun pag mag-ano sila. Di ba? Kumbaga, naghanap sila ng pwede fling-fling ganyan na parang ikaw naman hulog na hulog, ang bilis mo na, arupok mo nga, tinalo mo pa yung kahoy na inanay ng isang beses lang, ay arupok na agad. Kumbaga, alamin mo muna yung kumbaga, unahin mo talaga check mo talaga yung profile niya, kung legit ba talaga yan siya, kasi may mga, sa social media ngayon, just ang daming gumagamit ibang mukha, gumagamit ng yung gandang katawan, lalo pag ikaw mahilig ka sa abs, just ko, tapos hulog na hulog. Kasi, I like your abs, baby. No? Ganun. Kasi yung ngayon, yung mga LDR, kasi hindi naman natin maiwasan yan, kasi alam mo na, ang oportunidad talaga, wala naman tayong pinipili sa buhay, basta importante magkaroon tayo ng makita. Pero pag LDR kasi, lang yan, patient, hindi yung patient na sinasabi ko, hindi talaga pasyente, ha? Dito tayo, ganyan.
Patience. Patience lang talaga, hindi patient.
Oo, yun yun. Basta mag-Tagalog lang dapat ako kasi nahirapan ako sa mag-English. Na American sana ako kasi hindi ako pumasa. Sorry. Ganun yun. Yung nyo talaga, yung tiwala sa isa't isa. Kasi kung mapasok ka sa LDR tapos wala kang tiwala sa kanya, kung puro ka na lang duda, hiwalayan mo na, maaga pa lang, i-end mo na kasi wala din mapapagtutunguhan yung relasyon nyo kapag
hindi ka man nag-trust, di ba?
Oo, walang tiwala. Po sa Pilipinas, kahit sa amon merong trust, pero protection yun, hindi yung trust at tiwala kasi iba yun. Kasi pag yung mga asawa, unlike yung mga lalaki talaga, hindi wala ng trust sa wallet, pero yung trust na tiwala, yun yung pang-iingatan at panghawakan yung kasi yan talaga yung pinaka-importante sa lahat. Paano yan? Nagmahal ka lang, tapos hindi ka natiwala, yun? Bida-bida ka doon, pumasok ka sa isang relasyon, tapos dapat maging handa ka din talaga. Kasi pag LDR kasi, hindi mo naman masabi, siyempre magkaiba yung oras. Bukod sa magkaiba yung oras, hindi tugma yung hindi limitado pa yung yung pwede kayo mag-usap ganito, dapat ganun hindi yung ikaw lang lagi yung intindihin din siya. Yung fact na, hindi yung fact na basta yung tiwala talaga niya sa isa't isa, yung time management. May time management. Manager lang ako dati. Dapat may dapat kasi tiwala, hindi talaga yung una tiwala talaga, kasi kung wala kang tiwala, Diyos ko, wala kayo dyan, wala kayong magawa. Yung relationship nyo, hindi yun yung pang halaman, kailangan mo diligan. Kapag nag-alaka ka ng halaman, kailangan di yan na-dilig, hindi yan po, pag tinanim mo, hayaan mo na lang dyan. Paano yan mag-grow? Paano lumaki yan? Parang relasyon nyo. Paano yung magtagal yung relasyon nyo kung hindi mo alagaan, puro ka lang dudas. O kaya ka ganito, ayaw mo tawag sa akin, kasi meron kang ba dyan, baka may katsa. Huwag kayo kaya mag-abroad. Iba yung, buti nga din sa Pilipinas, pag may day off ka or meron ka mang pasok, hindi ganun ka napangpatayan talaga. Unlike na lang talaga sa workaholic ka talaga, yung pagkatapos mo sa work, maghanap ka na ng ibang racket, magkapira lang, o ganun. So, tiwala
Saka,
talaga, pero
ano rin, pag nasa kabilang bansa yung isa, lalo na pag foreigner, hindi mo alam kung nag-contact siya sa'yo. Iba-iba pa rin ang kinukontak niya, di ba?
maganda nga. Kaso nga, kung parating ganun yung mindset mo baga, sabi nila, mindset, pag ganun yung mindset mo, parang walang patutungan yung relasyon nyo. Kung baga nga, hayaan mo munang,
Pero pag
magdudula ka man, magtiwala
sumisibol
ka,
na
pero
talaga pa nga, pag sumisibol na, diyan na ka na, masabi mo na talaga na, ma-observe mo na
yes.
i-start ka na mag-trust ka sa kanya. Pero pag starting pa lang, hindi mo alam na nag-contact siya sa'yo, mayroon pa lang kinukontak.
Kaya nga
Kasi,
sinabi ko, Pangga, so, before magkuan ka pa, before kung magkuan, alamin mo muna yung kung ano talaga yung mga ano dyan, baka mamaya, ikaw sa'yo I love you, pero yung sa iba na good night, pero sa'yo nag I love you, sa iba na good night, kumusta naman. So, di ba kailangan din yun kasi mag-check ka muna, hindi yung
baka
pag
mamaya
magtanim tayo,
love you dito
kailangan,
na.
yung mga pagka
Dami
wrong,
pa
na
I
ano
love
siya,
you no?
wrong set, oo. Pero pwede naman yun, I love you, pero send to me nyo, diba? Like, parang hindi, para kunyari, normal niya na ginawa. Happy
Pero,
ka naman, kinilig ka naman.
Pero makarelate talaga ako niyan, Pangga. Kasi itong asawa ko, nung sinabi na niya sa akin na habang, di ba, mag-message siya sa akin, mayroon pang iba na kakontak niya. Sabi niya, pero nung nag-asawa na kami. Pero sabi niya na kung talaga, siguro kami talaga ang balis soulmate or ano bang tawag doon. Kasi,
tinadhana. Wow.
kasi sabi
Soulmate kayo
talaga
kapag,
niya, muntik na may babae na gustong parang pinipilit siya ba na pupunta dito or taga Thailand yata yon. At saka mayroon ding taga rito talaga na. Di ba yung iba, gamitin lang kasi yung ibang ba? Halimbawa, nandito ka, nandito yung
parang
lalaki,
mga kuan lang, parang
makakuha
tikiman lang,
ng
one day,
papeles
one
ka.
night.
Hindi, makakuha ng papeles
Parang,
kasi yung babae na sa kanya, willing na bayaran siya.
para
para
magpapapel
magpapapil siya. Parang may mga ganyan ba? Kasi nandito yung babae, pero parang ang papeles, hindi pa ba? Kaya sabi ko,
legalized na parang citizen
oo,
yan or
pero
ano.
tingnan mo, sinabi ba niya yan sa akin noon? Wala. Kaya hindi talaga, kasi ako naman hindi ako madali magtiwala talaga. Hindi ako madali magbula ba?
Tiwala
Hindi
talaga
ako.
is magagal talaga. Ibigay
Parang,
mo man yan kapag alam mo sigurado ka na sa tao. Kasi pag yung alam mo ngayon, bago pa lang tayo magkilala, tapos tinawalaan mo agad ako, madaling masira yun kasi, ang bilis naman ito magtiwala, tapos parang parang wala pang sabihin.
oo.
So, angit din yun. So, dapat pinagtatrabahuan mo na yun ng katagal bago. Parang ang pananim.
Para
Kailangan
bang
ang
nagtanim
pananim,
ka muna tapos pag na
bago mo itanim, piliin mo yung lupa na kumbaga kayang sumibol yung punla mo. Kasi kung hindi naman, magsasayang pa ng oras.
Tama.
Kaya pag pareha ba sa instant ba? Instant ka. Di instant rin. Wala. Parang ganun ba? Parang ka muna. Mag-invest ka muna ng konti. Parang ganun ba? Mag-invest.
Ang pag-ibig kasi parang trabaho yan. Kailangan mo pag-usapan yan bago mo masabi sa sarili mo na, okay. Worth it yung pagod mo.
Kasi pag nagmamadali, maya-maya ka pa na Ay, mali pala itong napasukan ko, parang gano'n na.
Ang pag-ibig na mabilis mabilis mong nakuha, mabilis din yan yung mawawala. Trust me.
Alam mo ba yung mga scammer din sa online? Maraming nangyari
May
dyan.
may point.
Maraming ganyan pangga. Oo, kasi last 2019, nag-fling-fling din ako. More on social media din ako dati.
Oo.
Kaso nagbago nga ako kasi nakilala ko na si Han. Tapos ngayon, mag 2 years na kami.
Oo. So, di ba, hindi ko man masabi na masama talaga yung LDR or online na nakita mo. Hindi ko yun masabi kasi marami talagang nagkatuluyan na maganda rin ang resulta ba? Marami. Pero, kaya nga, hindi ka basta-basta na sugod agad. Parang ganun ba? Kasi minsan, baka magkamali ka, mahirap.
Ay, naku.
Pero, siyempre, mapansin mo man kung ano ba itong taong to, ganito.
Oo. Lalo sa mga babae, mabilis naman yan ma-feel na yung lalaki na nakilala nyo, parang niloloko lang kayo. Parang yung instinct ba, parang mas malakas lang yung instinct. Mabilis kayo makaramdam kaysa sa amin. Kasi yung kami talaga more on na sa tunay talaga na pag nahuli ka one time na ganyan, parang doon lang kami bumabase. Pero kayo, ang lakas yung kutob nyo talaga na hindi pa man ginawa, pero parang ramdam nyo sa sarili nyo, parang mabilis yung mahuli.
Magaling yan mag-investigador. Di ba?
Kailangan natin tawagin si Mike Enriquez.
Kaya hindi. Kaya yung pagpasok dyan sa mga online relationship, yung like sa mga dating site, hindi man yan masama. Nagiging masama lang yan kasi yung intention nga ng iba, lang talaga, kuan lang, yung mga tawag dyan, mga joke time na, mga fling-fling lang yung gusto. Pero maraming ganyan, pero marami din namang nagkakilala na dyan, na nagkaseryoso, nagkatuluyan, nagmanda na buhay. Pero
ang iba din,
hindi maiwasan yan.
Ang iba din, pera. Dahil sa pera.
Yes, gano'n nga yun. So,
Maraming
intentional
masira dahil sa pera. Yun ba, instead na naghanap ka ng, for example, forever mo, naghanap ka ng forever, pero ang bulsa ang tinitingnan mo. Parang gano'n ba? Diba?
More on talaga, siguro, hindi naman nila lahat siguro, pero meron talagang ganyan pangkat kasi, di ba?
Meron, kaya ang iba na turn off din. Pero hindi na muna yun kasalanan pag ang napusuan mo at yung umibig sa'yo, mapera. Hindi mo na yun kasalanan, di ba? Pero
tapos nandin kung mapera man yung maasawa mo, may chismis ka din kasi sasabihin, oy, nasawa na lang to kasi may pera. Ay, buti na lang na magtrabaho ka na lang.
Ay, hindi. Kaya halimbawa, kung walang involved na pera sa pag-uusap nyo, walang ganyan ba masyado bang kuan? Siyempre pag may pera na yung asawa or makita mo na mapera siya, tapos pag kayo na, parang makita mo man yun kung ano ba siya, kurepo.
Oo.
Nasa kanya naman yan kasi kahit lagi mo tandaan na ganito, marami man yan siyang pera tapos hindi ka mabiligyan. Hindi parang wala din naman doon, di ba? Parang mag-work din ng iyo para maghanap ka rin ng sarili mong pera para hindi ka din yung siyempre dyan mo sabihin iba. Pakialam na asawa mo yun, yung ikaw natagpo, no? Hindi ko sila nakipag doon, hindi sila nakatagpo. Sa'yo lang tinadana, pero sa mga ganyan talaga, mga LDR, magtiwala lang talaga kayo mga, kasi kung magbago ka tiwala, mag-investiga muna kayo, check sa mga background, kasi baka mamaya maraming chicks dyan sa kabila.
Oo nga.
Lugi naman kayo.
May mga tinatago pa yan, di ba? Pero,
kasi hindi man talaga maiwasan kasi lalo yung kasama, dito nga sa Pilipinas, atawa mo, kasama mo pagtulog, may sabi pa pala doon sa
mag-text pa pala sa iyo.
ang inuwian tulpo.
Nag-away na. Oo nga. Kaya kuan.
Saan natin panig, meron talaga yung mga ganyan. Kaya ano lang din, tamang imbestiga lang din minsan kasi huwag puro. Siyempre, mafe-feel naman lahat yan ng love talaga. Eh, hindi naman natin maiwasan yan na kapag nagmahal tayo, lagi mo tatandaan na kapag nagmahal tayo ng tao, hindi mo pwedeng sabihin na kaya ka din niya mahalin pabalik. O para yung bumili ka sa tindahan, sakto lang yung pera mo, tapos naghintay ka ng sukli, ang swerte mo naman. O, diba?
O, diba?
Oh.
Ang
Ikaw
masakit
mismo sa
dyan,
sarili mo, mafe-feel mo yun kasi sakto nga lang yung pera mo, bumili ka, tapos naghintay ka ng
oops,
sukli.
huwag niyo patamaan si Sisirim yung Sir Bato ni Renwins.
Oo,
Wala
ganun
mo
yun. Kasi
pinatamaan yan.
wala pa ito guys, ano to, pangkalahatan to. Wow, sana all pangkalahatan. Salamat po.
Ano, kawanangan? Kasali
Oo, kasi
na international
kasi
pala dyan.
halimbawa, bet mo siya, tapos hindi ka niya, yung taong bet mo, hindi ka bet back. Diba masakit yun? Kapag nga, tanggapin mo din. Kasi hindi naman lahat ng gusto natin ay mapapasa atin agad. Ano ka, wala.
Ang masakit dyan kapag nandoon ka na, pumasok ka, diretso ka lang, walang preno-preno, pumasok ka na, pagdating ng panahon, nasaktan ka lang. Parang yun ang pinakamasakit.
Oo, yun yung masakit na masakit. Kasi kasalanan mo din naman kung bakit ikaw nasasaktan. Kasi pasok ka ng pasok, alam mo, hindi ka nag-ano, diba? Kasalanan mo na yun. Kumbaga nga, hindi ko naman talaga pino-point out dito yung ano, kasi meron talagang ganun eh, yung parang basta nagmahal ka lang or wala ka na ng pakialam o pasok ka na pasok, ano, saktan ka. Oo, yung iba kasi pag saktan ngayon, may pagwangpad pa yan, tapos sobrang hindi na makamove on. Diyos ko po! Tapos mag-post pa kayo sa social media nyo, sasabihin nyo, masarap pa magpakamatay, huy! May pagayat-gayat pa sa pulso. Pag ako nakakita, sabihin ko nga doon sa kaibigan ko, naggayat talaga siya ng pulso. Pangga, mahal na mahal niya yung lalaki pangga. Tapos may ano pala, may iba pala. So
kasama na
nag-blade siya ngayon ng pulso niya. Pangga, pero siya ngayon sa Facebook. Sabi ko, bakit mo ginayat? Dapat tuluyan mo, iliig mo, ugatin mo. Oo. Kasi yung ganyan, yung pagayat-gayat mo sa pulso mo, kasi ano lang yun, dugo naman sakto lang pa nga kasi hindi naman sa balat, sa ano na yun, hindi naman, yung balat-balat lang ba, yung dugo lang doon sa may ano lang. So sabi ko, pag nag-over yan, nag-counterflow yung blood mo, tapos, sino ikaw ang problema, pamilya mo. Kaya ka nga nagtatrabaho para makatulong sa pamilya mo, tapos, magayat-gayat ganyan sa huy, pagbigay ka lang, gayat mo sa liig talaga kasi gusto mo rin naman, pabilib-bilib ka pa sa Facebook. Hindi, lagi mo sa Facebook yung may mga ganyan.
Bakit ikaw
inuupusan ko talaga yan sila na ituloy mo na kasi sinasayang mo lang yung kaya ka lang mapopost kasi kailangan mong simpatya ng iba. Huy, hindi ako mag-advise sa'yo, sino ka? Sabi ko ganun, kaya sobrang nag-thank you siya nung sinabi ko kasi magpakamatay kayo sa isang tao. Diyos ko po, hindi nyo inisip yung bago kayo na ipanganak na nanay ng mundo ito, bago kayo na palaki. Tapos, pag dahil na isang tao, pakamatay kayo. Uy, marami pang tao sa mundo.
Pero minsan hindi alam yun, hindi alam ang ginagawa. Hindi yun control na.
Kuan din pala.
Hindi siya...
Oo, kumbaga nga, nag-emosyon talaga yung naghalong lungkot, naghalong... Pero, bakit mo sa sarili mo?
Kuan.
No.
Nasaktan ka na nga.
May nagagawa tayong hindi natin.
Saktan mo pa yung sarili mo.
Nasaktan ka na. Tapos sinaktan mo pa.
Hindi mo tatandaan na kapag tayo nasaktan, no? Wala naman ng ibang, kaya maghingi man tayo ng advice sa kaibigan natin, tapos hindi man natin pakinggan. Diyos ko. Kaya sinasabi pag may nahingi sa akin advice, mga gano'n, sabi ko, baka move on din kayo. Kasi hindi naman ang sarili, makaano sa sarili nyo yan eh. Kasi kung maghingi tayo sa iba, na tayo, sasabihin natin, uy, pinahayaan mo niyan, tapos iiyak ka pa, sasama pa yung loob mo kasi yung mga advice nila, matouch ka syempre. Kaibigan mo yun. Syempre, madamdamin talaga yung mga advice sa'yo nun. Tapos pag ako talaga, didiretso yun nakita. Sabi ko, gusto mo move on, ikaw ang tutulong sa sarili mo. Hindi mo kailangan yung ibang tao kasi ano yung sasabihin sa'yo, ang sinasabi na maging effect ng sabihin sa'yo, in-advise ka, tapos sumama pa yung loob mo. Kasi diba, siyempre, magiging malungkot ka pa nun. Kasi, uy, ramdam ka, tapos nag-share pa yung kaibigan mong marites. Ganyan din yung ginawa sa akin dati. Talaga ako.
Marites.
Sobrang mas tanggap na. So, kung mag-move on ka at your own, andyan may mga kaibigan mo, moral support sila, hindi mo para pakinggan yung mga advice nila na malulungkot ka lang lalo. Mag-move on ka. Ang dami mo pwedeng gawin sa buhay, hindi yung papakamatay ka. Ano ka? Ha?
Kaya mas maganda yung pag mayroong mga pangyayaring ganyan, mas lalapit ka doon sa magdasal ka para mag-guide ka. Instead na punta ka sa marites mong kaibigan.
Yung kaya mo magmahal, tapos hindi mo kaya pumunta sa simbahan para magdasal, huy! Hindi ka magaganyan.
Doon man pumunta sa marites na marites
tapos
na kaibigan.
Alam mo mga pangga, nung pagpasok sa relasyon, hindi kayo makaalala ng Diyos. Magsimba man kayo, kasama yung jowa nyo, pero pag wala kayong jowa, hindi ka magsisimba. Hoy! Kaya lang kayo pumunta sa simbahan para mag-date lang. Ayun, tatandaan. Tapos pag
para makita na mayroon na siyang
pumunta sasabihin, pag nasaktan, iniwanan ng jowa, kaya punta sa simbahan. Lord, tulungan mo na. Huy, hindi ka maalala yung kuan ka. Yung in love. Tapos, sisihin, magkuan ka ngayon. Minsan yung iba, sabi pa, Lord, ba't ang answers? Huy, hindi kayo para magsisi ng hindi niya kasalanan nyo yan.
Attorney?
Okay lang yun, Darks. Okay lang. Shout out din sa iyo. Well, stopping. Sandi naman stopping. Salaglag ba?
Oy, pangga kasaba man nimo, oy.
Okay. Mag-real talk tayo dito, pangga, kay marami dito ng LDR.
Happy ka na high blood? Murag padulong man kang high blood.
Oo. Mag-real talk tayo kay Diyos ko. Maraming taga sa mundo ito. Ako, pag nagmahal ako, tapos sabi ko nga, pangga, ganito kasi yung standard ko sa pag nagmahal ako. Sabi ko, pag na-feel mo na hindi mo na ako mahal, sabihin mo lang. Kasi malulungkot man ako, pero hahayaan kita. Kasi kaya ko naman yung sarili ko, kaysa basta sumaya ka lang. Kahit yung alam mo yung masaktan man ako, basta masaya ka lang, ipapayagan kita. Kasi kaya ko yung sarili ko. Paano pag ako nawala sa'yo? Hindi mo kakayanin, hindi nagpakamatay ka pa, diba? So, okay na ako yung masaktan mo, kaysa ako yung makakit sa'yo, diba?
Pagkamatay ko pa. Grabe.
Ang sa pagmamahal kasi, kasama na talaga ang masaktan dyan. Kaya lang sana, huwag na paulit-ulit. Pero, kung mabigo ka man, kung masaktan ka man, hindi yan habang buhay na masaktan ka. Kasi sa umpisa lang yan Ang hirap mahirap talagang mag-move on kung mahal mo yung tao. Pero time will come, makakaano ka rin. Makakaahon ka rin dyan sa nararamdaman mo.
We have the right love at the wrong time. Pero pag paulit-ulit na, Diyos ko,
kasalanan na yun.
Somewhere down the road.
Nasaka nung una, tapos inulit mo sa pangalawa, sinundan mo ng pangatlo.
Pero ito nga, baka narinig nyo na itong kwento ko. May kakilala kong nagsabi siya, alam mo ba sinubukan ko nang magpakamatay. 'Di ba yung naglagay siya ng tali sa leeg?
Mahal, tapos may nasasaktan na iba.
Tapos nung inano na niya yung tali, nag-umpisa na siya.
Ano ba yan? Maghikog.
Maghikog siya. 'Di ba tali yung ginamit niya, hindi yung last ba? Tali yung ginamit niya. Yung nag-umpisa na siyang magsambitin, biglang may nagkumatok.
Disturbo siya.
Biglang may kumatok. Alam mo ba anong sabi niya? Sabi pa niyo, "Hay, salamat at kumatok ka." Kasi masakit pala ito. Humingi tuloy siya ng tulong. Nagpasalamat doon sa taong kumatok.
Kapag hindi ka kasi sigurado sa gagawin mo, like magpakamatay, Diyos ko, wag mo na akong pistahan. Kasi kung gusto mo pakamatay, yung alam mo talagang yung hindi ka kakabado kasi kung desperado ka na magpakamatay eh.
Decided
Diba?
ka na talaga.
Sabi pa niya, alam mo, nagpasalamat talaga ako doon sa taong kumatok. Sabi niya, kasi masakit na yung leg ko.
Tapos,
Kaya sabi niya,
tapos mahal, tapos may nasasaktan, diba? Ano? Sagutin mo daw yung pangga, huwag ka na mag-focus dyan sa kwento mo kay naanghilan yun.
anong sabi? Anong
Sabi ni
matanong
Abby,
dyan?
Basta kaya ng comment, basahin ko pa yan para sa'yo pangga.
Oo, anong pulos mo dyan?
Ang sabi kasi dito ni Abby, sabi niya, Taps, paano if magmahal ka tapos may nasasaktan na iba? Siguro nagmahal sa dalawang tao.
Oo.
Ganun siguro yun.
Oo, pero kailangan naman kasi niyang tanggapin kasi hindi naman na pwede silang dalawa yung piliin mo. Kasi kung pwede kabit-kabit lang yung isa, 'di ba? Mas mahirap 'yun.
mas mahirap na nagmahal ka
Oo.
tapos parang insecure ka kasi mayroon pang isa doon.
Oo.
Sabi nga, dalawa kaming sabay sa iyong pagmamahal. Diba?
Pero hindi rin naman kayo magiging masaya kung dalawa din ang mahal mo. Kasi 'di ba, nagigilty ka rin eh.
Halimbawa, ikaw, babae ka, tapos dalawa yung mahal mo. Pag kayo yung ginawa, mas masakit. Kaya tumigil kayo sa mga sana. Dalawa ang puso. Hindi kayo ganyan.
Pero hindi rin pwede kung dalawa ang puso mo. Kasi pwede ka namang magmahal ng iba, ng marami. Pero paano yung katawan mo?
Ilinaw ang question.
Hindi, yung katawan naman. Kaya naman yung last pag-iinitan.
Paano magmahal tapos may nasasaktan ng iba? Yan pala yun.
Depende yun kung nagmahal ka tapos may nagmahal sa'yo
sa sarili mo yun. Nagmahal ka kasi alam mo
Hindi, kailangan kasi ng acceptance dyan eh. Kasi for example, nagmahal ka tapos may nasaktan iba. Alam ka naman na piliin mo yung taong isa dahil nasaktan siya. Siyempre, masasaktan din yung isa na taong pinili mo. Kailangan mo talaga iprangka yung tao. At least, sabihan mo na, pasensya ka na, sana maintindihan mo kasi itong pinili ko kasi siya yung mahal ko. Siguro hindi ako yung parang yung taong para sa iyo. Darating din yung taong para sa iyo na magiging maligaya ka forever.
Di ba? So, kumprontahin mo para hindi
Oo.
siya lalong umaasa.
Oo. Sa nag-goal si Taning wala na tayo.
Nag-goal si Taning na wala na.
grabe yung tawa ko doon ba. Sabi, alam mo.
Kaibigan ko talaga, mahal niya yung lalaki. Tapos hindi ko magpakamatay. Uy, gang, mag-ano ka, magayat-gayat ka para possibility na. Kasi, mamaya, na ano ka pa, ang mahal na dugo sa Red Cross. My God, akala mo yung hospital ngayon ang mura. Kung napunta ka pa sa private hospital, kumusta pati kaluluwa mo, kulang pa rin bayan.
Ang kaluluwa di magkasya ibayad.
Totoo. Diyos ko, kaya sabi ko, masaya yung dugo nyo. Yung iba nga, bumibili pa ng dugo para lagyan sa katawan. Tapos kayo, paawasin nyo lang. Huy, hindi kayo pa magsayang ng dugo ngayon. Ang mahal ng dugo.
Oo, hindi basta-basta. Maglinya ka pa doon, oy. Para lang makabigay ng dugo.
Tapos minsan kalilinya mo doon, naubusan ka pala ng dugo. Tapos pag-turn mo na, hindi ka nakuha na kasi wala ka ng dugo.
Oy, pero sa totoo lang, ang hirap kayang ma-inlove, ang hirap magmahal, ang hirap mag-move on. Oo. Pero dapat lang talaga tibayan mo yung yung loob mo. Na isipin mo yung positive side ba, wag mo yung negative.
Oo, yung kay Calderon kasi yung ganun yun parang kanta kasi yun. Torn between two lovers is feeling like a fool.
Ganitong istorya niya. Taps, kunwari, gusto ka ni Kilabot. Pero alam mo, si Mincy, may gusto kay Kilabot. Ano ang gagawin mo? Tanggapin mo ba ang pagmamahal ni Kilabot o wag na alang-alang kay Mincy na kaibigan mo?
Ganito ha. Mahal ko si
Depende
Kilabot, tapos
kung
mahal
hindi ka.
din niya si Mincy, mahal din niya si Kilabot. Aanhin ko si Kilabot kung si Kilabot mahal na si Mincy naman yung pipiliin niya. Hindi akong pipiliin. Oo. So,
Kasi
ganito.
mahal mo ako, tapos minahal din ako ni Mincy, tapos, siyempre, malalaman mo din naman yun, tapos, sino may pipiliin mo sa amin, tapos, sabi ko, gusto ko yun si Mincy, tapos, siyempre, no choice ka na, maghabol ka pa, hindi nga ikaw yung ginusto. Ano ka?
Oo.
Oh,
For example, ganon.
kaysa
Sasagutin mo
umaasa
pa rin
ka,
sasagutin
na
mo pa
wala
rin si
pala.
Kilabot. Kahit na merong may gustong iba kay Kilabot, hindi mo friend ha, hindi mo friend.
Oo.
O anong gagawin? Pero kakilala mo. Anong gagawin mo?
Kung nililigawan naman ako ni Kilabot, tapos gusto ko siya, sasagutin ko siya kahit na may alam akong mahal, may ibang taong nagmamahal sa kanya. Kasi nanligaw naman si Kilabot sa akin eh. Alam ko lang na may nakagusto kay Kilabot, pero hindi naman nanligaw si Kilabot sa doon sa tao na yon.
Tama.
Oh, di ba?
Oo. Kumbaga nga, bakit naman magpaubaya kung ikaw naman yung niligawan at yung isa,
Ipaubaya sa
Oo.
nililigaw.
Bakit ko ibibigay si Kilabot doon sa babaeng nakagusto sa kanya, hindi naman siya ang nililigawan?
nagkagusto lang naman yun. Sabihin naman ni Tatso, sabihin naman niya,
Ito ang
gusto lang naman niya yun, tapos ako yung niligawan, so hindi ako magpapaubaya. Ganun.
Oo.
Oo. Ang tawag doon, yun yung tawag ng basic attack.
Parang yun ang
So,
istorya ni Abi. Ayaw niya
tapos
din
ganito, for example, best friend kami ni Mincy, dalawa kaming na in love kay Kilabot. Parang ganito na lang ang mas
Pero
na
si
desisyon
Kilabot
na
na
sagot.
in love sa'yo. Diba? Dalawa
Hindi pa na, for example, tapos na yung kanina na in love sa akin si Kilabot, yun ang sagot. Ngayon, hindi namin alam kung sinong gusto ni Kilabot, pero si Kilabot, nagpaparamdam, yung parang close din sa amin, dalawa ni Mincy, parang ganun ba? Hindi
Pero
namin
hindi
alam na
pa
si
sure.
Kilabot, sino
Kung
ang
sino
gusto ni
talaga.
Kilabot, parang ganun, oo. Di ba?
So, depende yun sa lalaki
Oo.
talaga kung sinong pipiliin.
Oo, lalaki na yung may dala nun. Hindi mo na kailangan problemahin yun. Kung pipiliin ka niya, Calderon, kung pipiliin ka niya, swerte mo. Pero kung
Oy,
hindi na napili,
baka ano to, may mga,
Calderon eh, no?
oo nga. Kayo ha, kayong ganyan.
Or baka pwede rin naman, may iba din, na lang sila.
Totoo,
Parang
may mga
agreement
kasi
na
yun,
lang sila.
halimbawa,
O sige,
Oo,
kayong
baka
dalawa,
ganito,
mahal
baka-
naman ako. Magmahal na lang kayong tatlo. Meron din ganyan nangyari.
oy,
maigit
May-
yung gano'n. Yung iba kasi
Threesome?
suga pa, gusto mas isa.
O meron, nag-share sila.
wala no ganun. Mura rugby girl, ano?
Uy, hindi mo alam yun. Lalo na, hindi sa atin, hindi sa mga Pinoy. Pero sa ibang bansa, may ganyan tops.
Oh, meron.
din. Karang,
Oo. Hindi
Ah,
sila,
sa-
wala man silang silosa na gano'n na akin ka lang. Ganyan. Hindi man ganyan sa ibang bansa na akin ka lang.
hindi pa kasi mga loyal kasi mga Pilipino
Oo.
pa mga gano'n, mga
Ang
hindi.
sa kuwan, maghiraman pa nga yan sila ng asawa. Mga ganyan.
Ang sarap pa pahiram ng asawa sa
Uy,
Peram
legal
ng
wife.
asawa mo.
Legal wife man to. Mayroon namang legal wife dito.
Meron yun yung isang lalaki pero siya mata yun na mga babae, na mga magandang babae. Parang ano sila?
Yan na.
Yung na mga lahi.
Kasi kaya ako ni Darks matagal na paramdam kasi na-dismay ako sa YouTube. Natapos ko na lahat yung request ng 3 beses, nag-manual pa. Tapos hindi pa rin dumating. Tapos hinintay ko, kaya tinigilan ko pag YouTube. Kasi nabisi ako sa Big Brother. Tapos hindi din sumerte. Tapos 7 months pag dumating, nung 20 lang dumating yung pin ko. Kaya nung pag-enter ko ng pin ko, automatic yung ads ko bumalik. Kaya nag-YouTube na ako ngayon.
O, di ba?
Pero wag kayo magmahal ng dalawa kasi kung halimbawa may mahal ka na at kasama mo na ngayon tapos nagkagusto ka pa sa iba, parang ganun yung pinaparating ni Alden, parang meron na siya karelasyon ngayon pero nagkakagusto pa siya sa iba.
Oo.
Alala,
Oo.
ikaw na talaga ang tinira, Abi.
Kaya ano kasi yan, magulo yung
kasi-
isip mo. Pag ganyan, magulo
Oo.
yung isip mo.
Oo.
Pag
Kasi,
wala kang
halimbawa,
pinili sa isa.
Saka ano pangga kasi ano 'di ba ano yung kasama mo lang kung parang ano kasama mo lang na hindi mo na mahal or kasi normal naman nagkakagusto tayo sa iba pero ma-hook up ka pa din yung parang hulog na hulog ka mahal mo na parang pangit na yun sa doon sa isa paano pag na-feel yung kasama mo ngayon na-feel niya na parang
Grabe ka, kilabot, sabi ni Abi.
o parang ganun kasi hindi ito example lang ito pangga example lang man ito. So, parang ganun yung feel na yun yung pinaparating mo, parang yun yung point out mo na parang paano kapag nagkagusto ka sa iba tapos may masasaktan. Siyempre masasaktan yung siyempre ako kasama mo ako. Tapos nagkagusto ka sa iba, siyempre ano ma-feel ko lalo na pag pinaparamdam sa akin parang okay. Hindi na ako mahalaga tapos parang lalo na parang may something na talaga, may gap na sa relationship natin. Kumaga, ma-feel ko lang maglulundag ako sa tuwa.
Tapos ganito si Abby ha. Sa sinabi ni Kilabot, for example, ikaw nakagusto ka sa iba, tapos si Kilabot nakapokus sa'yo. Tapos nararamdaman ni Kilabot na parang medyo malamig ka sa kanya. Tapos, time will come, si Kilabot makapag-isip din siya na mas mabuti pa aalis ako, lalayuan ko tong babae kasi parang gano'n naman siya, malamig naman siya sa akin. Tapos, time will come, ma-realize mo na si Kilabot pala yung mahal mo. Pero magsinsi ka na kasi wala na si Kilabot, umalis na si Kilabot, saka mo naramdaman na isipan na siya pala yung mas gusto mo at siya pala yung mas kailangan mo. Oo.
At saka hindi ka na makahanap ng ganong klaseng pagmamahal na binigay niya. Yun
kasi
ang masakit.
point out ni Calderon, ngayon ko lang, sabi ko parang ang point out nito, parang halimbawa parang may kasama siya ngayon, parang okay, tapos nagkagusto siya sa iba na parang, diba? O di nahuli ko din yung point out ni Calderon talaga. So, this is an example lang din naman. No? Pag hindi na, that's normal, makafeel tayo ng ano sa iba. Yung parang attraction lang siguro. Pero yung mahal mo na agad na hindi mo makasama, no. It's not good.
Yun ang mahirap. Yung ganyan. Tapos yung time will come na yung saka mo maramdaman na mas mahal mo pala yung taong umalis na. Tapos huli na yung lahat kasi yung taong umalis nakahanap na rin ng ibang minahal niya.
Totoo.
Paano mo pa yun anuhin? Paano mo pa?
Oo. Kaya yun yung tatandaan nyo lagi na bago kayo or parang ma-feel nyo yung or ma-inlove kayo sa iba tapos may kasama kayo ngayon. Pues, tapusin nyo muna yung kung anong meron kayo ngayon bago ka pumunta sa kanya. Siguraduhin mo muna na yung pupuntahan mo ay siguradong mahal ka kasi mamaya kung anong ginawa mo sa akin ay gagawin nyo din sa'yo. So, kumbaga nga, ang sakit nun sa'yo kasi yung ginawa mo sa akin, nasaktan mo ako, tapos ginawa sa'yo ng lalaki na gustuhan mo yun, ng tao, di ba? Dobling sakit yun, baka hindi mo kaya.
Tapos ikaw na naman ang habol ng habol doon sa tao, tapos ikaw na naman ang masasaktan kasi idededma ka na nung taong hinahabol mo. Na iisipin niya, noon. Hi, Gary!
Englishin mo
How
tapos
are you?
Habang kasama mo yung tao, hanggat mahal mo yung tao, iparamdam mo sa kanya yung sobrang full na pagmamahal mo sa kanya, hindi
Never
yung
lost
mahal mo lang
yeah.
kasi tapos makita ka ng iba, tapos sabi mo, parang isla, tapos mawala ka na ng time sa akin, wala na, parang yun yung mo, mas siguraduhin mo na yung feelings mo sa kanya na kapag hindi ka pa sigurado, wag mo munang wag ka nang sumubok kasi bandang huli, pag nawala yung taong yung nagpahalaga sa'yo, doon mo ma-realize na
tandaan mo yan si AB ha, baka makahanap ka ng boyfriend.
Yes.
Sige, Englishin natin para makashare si Gary.
Hi, Gary. Are you English? I'm Filipino, but I will talk to you.
English yan. All the way from UK.
Paanong parang na-fall ka na, pero hindi ka naman ready. So, there. Like if you feel
Bag-
like you're falling in love but you are not yet ready.
Paano ka how
Ay, kuya.
ka ma-fall ka na hindi ka pa ready?
Oh, na-fall ka sa kanya, then hindi ka pa ready makipag-settle down to being, parang yung like mag-asawa, parang like that, no?
Hindi
Parang
siguro. Hindi pa siguro asawa. Yung
Siguro,
relationship pa lang siguro, yung girlfriend as a boyfriend.
maybe you're beginning to fall in love, but you're not ready.
Ano yung pinaglalaban?
You can't be fall in love if you're not ready because you don't you don't feel the love if you're not ready.
Maybe Taps ganito. You are not ready for a commitment, but you're in love already, but you are not yet ready for a commitment. Ganyan siguro sabi ni Abby.
Maybe because you're not sure to that woman if you're really in love to her.
May nag-aaway sa background.
Yeah, yung kasama ko, si Lulu.
No, boyfriend lang. Boyfriend lang daw.
Yeah, only boyfriend.
You are not ready
No
for
boyfriend.
a commitment. So, that's okay.
Maybe because you're still doubting.
Pero na-fall in love ka na, but you are not ready for a commitment. So that's why you have to wait before you will say yes. Parang ganun ba? You have to to be 100% na you have to wait for the time na you are ready. Kaya baka maya nakipagkasal, nakipag-get married ka na doon, tapos atras ka.
Tapos hindi ka pa pala handa.
Na-in love ka nga sa kanya, na-in love, but you are not ready na mag-kwan for forever na talaga. So, wag ka muna mag-decide ng yes. Oo. Kasi you are not yet ready for parang seryosohan na talaga. It's okay to fall in love, parang ganun. Just
pero
enjoy.
totoo naman yan.
Wag mo na magpakasal. Wag mo na magpakasal if you're not ready. Yeah, enjoy mo muna yung ninyo.
Dapat ka bang maguluhan sa... No. Just enjoy the feelings. Kung mahal ka rin ng tao, if the person loves you and you fall in love with him, it's okay. You just have to enjoy the love that you have. But if you are not yet ready to settle down, so wag ka munang yes, kahit parang hintayin mo yung sarili mo.
Kasi life is short di ba?
Oo. Life is short.
Nafe-feel mo lang yung naguguluhan ka kapag naglalaro, halimbawa parang like sa atin yung sa pamilya, yung parang nagtatalo, meron ka pang dapat patunayan sa pamilya mo, pero kailangan yung kumbaga pumapasok ka sa isang relasyon, kumbaga naguguluhan ka, pumili sa dalawang bagay, kumbaga wag kang tumawid sa dalawang mamangka sa dalawang ilog kasi mas mahirap yun. Kasi kumbaga isipin mo muna ang dapat mo isipin mo muna yung dapat mo isipin para hindi ka magulo, hindi mo ma-feel yung ganyang
8 years
ganyang sitwasyon. Kapag yung maguguluhan na talaga yan kapag between parang pag-ibig din kasi yan kapag may dalawang naliligaw sa'yo tapos maguguluhan ka kasi pareho mo silang mahal pero mas na-fall doon sa isa. Kumbaga kailangan mo din mamili, hindi mo na kailangan maguluhan, hindi mo kailangan ma-feel yung ganyan gulo.
di ba?
Hindi mo naman kailangan maguluhan. Oo, nasa lang.
Tulad
nasa
na nagpatulpo, kasal sa araw, hiwalay pagkagabi. Ano ba yun, Nini Dars?
Dapat ka bang maguluhan sa nararamdaman mo?
Hindi. No. Hindi dapat.
Kung sa akin yun, so meaning na in love ka, hindi mo man mapigilan ang puso mo na ma-in love.
Yes.
Totoo.
Hindi mo talaga yan mapigilan kasi hindi mo yan pinaplano ba? Yung puso mo, hindi mo tinuruan na, sige ito, ma-in love ka na. No, feelings mo yan. That is your feelings.
Kaya hindi mo sabihin na, wag ka muna ma-in love.
Nahulog
kumbaga humantong lang talaga sa salitang naguguluhan ka na kasi andon ka na sa pareho mo silang mahal. Tapos parang parang pareho mo yung dalawang mahal, tapos kailangan mo lang pumili kasi hindi mo kailangan maguluhan kung sino yung mas yung bet ng puso mo, sino yung mas malakas yung dating sa iyo, yun yung tinuturo ng puso mo, yun yung piliin mo. Hindi mo kailangan maguluhan kasi kung maguluhan ka pa, marami nang ganyan sa mundo, ang inuwian, balo. Kasi hindi makapili kasi naguguluhan.
Piliin mo yung mas mabigat, yung mas matimbang.
Oo. Yung mas matimbang sa'yo, yung mas mahal mo talaga, yun yung sinasabi ng puso at isipan mo na nagkakasundo yung puso at isipan mo. Ito,
mataba
okay.
yung isa, hindi matimbang yun.
Huwag mong piliin yung taong hindi mo mahal.
Minsi, in-stalk ka ni Gary, oh. Minsi, Gary is stalking you.
Investigation daw, Delikado kayo, kay NBI pala dito.
Sa kanya ko lang yan nalaman na meron pala ako niyan.
Please do follow-up investigation po, sabi ni Gary. Gary, did you done investigating all of the pictures of Mincy? You calculate already all the pictures of Mincy? All
He
pictures?
found out another channel of Mincy.
Yung
Stalker.
Talaga alam.
Lo,
I forgot that, I just know that when Gary
Alam mo, ang
said
pangalan ng
that,
channel is
Paano
Mincy Jume.
makapal sa taong hindi naman
oo,
nagpapakita pala
I forgot that.
ito si Mincy, ito si CAB. Paano okay ba ma-fall sa taong hindi naman nagpapakita parang by voice lang? Parang may pinagtatamaan tayo dito.
Okay lang naman, Mincy. Okay lang naman. It's okay, Abby, because time will come. It depends on you, di ba? It depends on them pala.
Meron
pala.
kasi
ma-fall in love ka doon sa taong boses lang. Huy, hindi kayo sigurado. Baka mamaya recorded lang yun.
Hoy, meron talagang ibang na-in love, na-fall in love by their voice only.
Alam mo
Di
ba?
ba, lalo na yung nasa radio station, yung, di ba, hindi sila nagpapakita. Oo. May mga ibang tao dyan na yung parang na talaga, iba na yung pag-ano nila ba, yung
Kumbaga, bumabase sila sa boses.
Oo, nahuhulog na yung feelings nila sa voice lang na naririnig nila. Merong ganyan.
Tama yan.
Oo.
May mga ganon siguro, pero ilan.
Then, yan, yung kahit sa kalaunan dyan, kahit makikita man nila na ganyan ang hitsura, pangit ang hitsura, pero parang hindi na yun, parang baliwala na yung hitsura sa kanila kasi ang nakatatak na yung na-in love sila kahit sa voice pa lang. Oo, merong ganyan.
Yeah, that is her old channel, Gary. May stalker ka dito.
Bye bakla ba dito? Wala.
She has this channel.
Kumusta po? Hello, Uncle.
Hi, shout out sa bagong pasok. Sino dyan?
But I need you, Celia, to double check. Sino yung nasa taas? Si Pango yan?
Sino?
Ay, si ano siguro to? Si
ano yan? Si Golden, Gavit Vlogs.
Si Cubid yan?
Tappings at saka si Kilabot. Dali, akyat. Jatot.
Sino? Si Balita? Si Uncle to?
Si Cubid. Si Uncle.
Oy, call ang saka na rin. Dili ka na magbila-bila sa ubos.
How is the patient toppings? Hi, Gary. Cubid ble.
Nara,
He still can't sleep, Gary.
Manding ble. How is the patient toppings?
Tapusin niya na yung mga yung in love kayo dyan sa mga boss.
Pasaway talaga to si Gary. Sarap bumbungin.
I'm investigating also, Gary. Wow, cute si Mincy, May mga video ka pala dito, Mincy. Nakita ko to.
Manding, hindi ko nga yan alam. Pero siya, nakita niya. Iwan ko kung anong ginawa niyan. Ba't nakita niya? Hindi ko yan talaga alam.
Hindi mo yan account, Mincy?
Account ko yan, but that is 8 years ago.
Ngano apat na mata mo? Pag,
Baka
Pag may
nagsisearch
photolocate
siya.
ka, talaga, ano yan, yung mga luma mo,
Mm.
matatagpuan niya yan. Kaya
Nag-geolocate daw siya.
I don't know the Gmail and the password
play
of
him
that
the faithless
account.
song at night. It may help him sleep after.
Pero pwede mo
Oh.
pa yan ma-search. Kaya
Oh.
lang, hindi mo na mabuksan
Oh,
kasi you
nakita
forgot
ko nga.
already.
Ito, nakita ko nga, tingnan mo. Ang
Minsi.
account.
okay ra call, ni agapon, pati hapog naong.
But that is I forgot already, and I just know
Search
that
mo yan,
I have this. I
Ang
have
cool,
this
musta
account.
naman ka, Col?
That is very long
Play
time
him
ago.
the faithless song at night. It may help him to sleep after.
Go to forgotten
Hi.
password on Gmail.
Kigol.
But
Go to
even the
forgotten
Gmail, I
password.
cannot remember.
Ay, call. Sa mong
Forgot
call.
account.
Huh?
Ganon, Mincy. Hindi. Ano mo man to? Ma-search.
I have a,
Mincy, basta alam mo yung Gmail
Cute
mo.
ka, Mincy, oh.
I don't know the Gmail.
Tingnan mo, dalaga pa si Eva.
Oh, di pasok mo yan. Makikita mo dyan yung Gmail.
Makikita ba?
I-click mo yan. Oo. I-click mo
Makikita
yan.
ba,
Makikita mo yung
Mandy?
Gmail dyan.
Oo,
Makita
panggabi, wag kami bida-bida. Galing na kami dyan, investigator kami dati.
Makita mo
Ako
yan kasi
talaga
pag
si
click mo
Gary.
yan, tapos sa settings, doon sa di ba? Pag
Binigyan
mo,
ako ng Gary talaga. Wala man Manding.
hindi.
About.
about.
Wala man sa about. Wala.
Makita mo yan.
Ito kasing Gary na to, pasaway na to. Mabugbog ko talaga to.
Gary. Mincy will
Nabugbog
bugbog
na
you,
nga,
Gary.
Mincy. Na pagmamahal.
Bugbugin ka
Oo.
daw. He will bugbog you with love. O, di ba? O, ano na?
Ito si Gary, pasaway si Gary.
Asa na, Abi? Ano
Hindi
na,
ko yan
Abi?
talaga na alaman din na meron ako niyan, promise. Kasi tagal naman na yan.
Tusokos.
Ay, hanggang 5 lang ako dito, pangga. Ako, prepare ako kay, may program ako sa Kumo, 8 p.m. mamaya.
Uy, naunsa naman tong imong enter sa
No control.
Wala, hindi pinalat sa pangga, hindi pinalat sa PBB, pero regular na ako may content sa Kumo every Friday.
With no control.
Ganon. Ano yun? ABS-CBN?
How to find the Gmail
Yung
account
partner ng ABS-CBN, pero siya pangga, yung kami mga featured streamer, kasi mga blue ticker kami doon, mga featured streamer ka, pwede kang gumawa sarili mong mga content, like ka doon, yung may program ako 1 hour, 8 to 9 every Friday yan.
Dapat mo isuldo, ana.
Meron ako
Wala
mga
inyo,
kaibigan sa Canada, pang-ambot kung saan sila sa Canada, basta nasa sa Canada, Pilipino po. Mga nagtabang sa ako pag-support.
With no control. Ano? Mincy, Jome account cruising through space with no control, heading towards the sun. You don't know the email account associated with it.
I don't know.
Baka si Gary pa ang makakita dyan. O sige,
I don't
good
know
luck.
kasi
Good luck. Good luck sa mga, mo ba? Racket mo dyan.
Hindi, bibi. Magalang shoutout.
Ay, hindi, bebe.
You don't know the email account associated with it. Super guys, magalang shoutout. Patangsak sa premiere ni
I don't know that
Simon.
email, Gary. If you don't
Daan sa premiere ni Simon kanina.
I forgot that really. I can't remember that also the YouTube account.
Ala.
At nako, tapos ang call, adobo, remyo, Jutski, Manding Celia, at out nako, bye-bye, all, ingat,
Sige.
Bye-bye, call, amping-amping.
Sige.
Bye-bye, amping. Sige, padali sa pagpakatato, diha.
To remember me.
Kantahan pa pala.
You need to forget the past, but you don't need to forget your your love
Love life.
person like Cupid vlog.
Yes. You
Call, og
forget.
napakadra call, ambot lang sa imo call, palupdi ko.
Ah,
Palupdi ko kagila.
you don't know the
Oy, pag-download og Kumu Pangga, aligri kayo sa Kumu Pangga, pag-download mo Kumu.
Unsa man kumo na
May kumo yan si si Cubid.
na kuan
Ay,
na copyright man yata
si
siya.
si Kigo.
pirahan din doon Pangga, maganda din doon, kay pirahan din. Maganda din doon.
Ah,
Matagal na akong inaano yan ni Cubid. I-download kag kumo.
Tsaka
uy,
maganda
tingnan mo,
yung Kumu
Mincy,
talaga.
oh. Alam niya, oh. Ala ka, Mincy.
Have you
Mahirap.
tried?
Have you tried Mincy, Jomi? Ala nga, parang ano yan, Mincy? Pangalan yan ng partner mo. Jumi.
Hindi yung G, haba man yan.
Jumi.
Hindi,
Bakit Jumi? Jumidis?
Jaba, yung middle name ko.
Ang O.
Yung O, di ko nga alam kasi yung alam ko, M.E. Michelle yan eh. Yung J is Jaba yan eh.
Baka yun yung type mo, yung nagkamali ka lang ng type tapos yun yung na-enter mo, akala mo yun yung letter na itatype mo,
Nagkamali
yun
ka
ay
lang,
napindot mo kasi excited mag-create ng Gmail.
Excited.
Yung J is Jaba yan eh. Yung Mi is Michelle yan eh.
Pero sa'yo talaga.
Oo, basta ang alam ko yung Java, dito sa Pilipinas, Java Rice yan.
Pero nakalimutan ko man din yung Gmail at saka password niyan. Tsaka wala na yan talaga sa isip ko na mayroon ako niyan.
Pero try mo yung
Okay.
Gmail mo, yun,
Yung
Gmail
Gmail
account,
na
then
yan.
that password, ganun.
I-forget mo na lang yan, Mincy. Tapos kung gusto mo makuha yung mga video mo, i-screen record mo.
Ay, Gary, Mincy is not so much interested with that because it's
Yeah.
an old. She is more interested in another thing.
Present. Yeah.
She's
I have no
not
interest.
interested
Oo,
of the
ikaw.
past.
She's interested in looking the boyfriend. Handsome boyfriend.
Boyfriend talaga. She's more
Looking
interested
forward for
in-
another,
Yeah.
We have other emails.
To make
boyfriend.
her, happier.
Happier, healthier.
I remember
Mag-ingat ka
that
dito.
the
Mincy
mobile
ba?
that I
Yun ang
used
sabi
to.
ko. Mag-ingat ka dito kasi magaling to
Oo, Manding.
Do you have other emails linked to the account?
No.
Think hard, Mincy. Think hard, Mincy daw.
Mag-ingat ka dito.
Kung wala namang mga dyan, yung
Mamaya.
mga...
Uy, Gary, did you check the scandal of Mincy?
Kung wala namang scandal,
Mincy
hayaan mo na
scandal.
yan.
Kung
No,
walang
I have
scandal.
no scandal.
Mahirap to kay
Diyos
kinukulikot.
ko, pag naging yan, Diyos ko, wala kayo, magtatago-tago kayo, yung Gmail nga, malulukit-lukit niya, ay siya.
Hindi kasi tsaka yung yung account ko sa social media is
Baka alam mo,
nakapublic na.
Mincy, naghanap siguro to kung mayroon ka pang mga tinatago-tago.
Ay,
Kung
try
Oo,
mo.
Oo.
I have nothing.
Yan,
Yes,
yung sinasabi ko sa inyo. Yung sinasabi ko sa inyo, mga kayo pumasok sa isang relasyon, mag-imbestiga mo na kayo, tinan mo, inumpisahan niya na.
Baka in the end, saka na lang niya malalaman na, may ganito pa pala, may ganito pa pala. Kaya
Try setting off
nagaganyan-ganyan
a
siya.
security alert. It may trigger an email to an existing email account. Oh, do you have that's why maybe that's why if your phone sometimes will let you
No, the
make
Manding,
a
the phone.
security
I
code or
remember
security.
that I logged in that account is the very, very old phone and that phone is no more.
Saan man ang phone mo? Mamaya, inano mo
8
doon
years ago na yan, Manding, na ilang beses na ako nagpalit ng phone. Yung phone na yan, wala na.
O saan naman yun? Sira na? Or
Sira
what?
na. Wala na. 8 years pa kaya yan?
8 years ago. Oh my goodness, it's too. Mincy is too
Tignan mo
young
yan.
there.
8 years ago pa yan, ha?
Oh.
Oo nga eh. Tapos hindi ko yan talaga naalala na meron ako niyan.
Gary, you remind Mincy of her past. Because she forgot already. O, di ba?
Oo, nakalimutan ko na yan talaga.
Dali, paakyatin mo, Mincy.
Gary, can you please come up?
I still remember my original email account. Keep thinking, Mincy. Sabi Mincy, keep thinking. Mincy forgot it already because she threw away her cell phone already.
The phone is no more.
Ako nga, marami na akong mga email, mga Gmail, nakakalimutan ko na.
Ako rin.
Hindi mo na maalala, no?
Oo. Yun ang mahirap because sometimes
Ako naalala ko lahat. Kaso sa isang Gmail lang ang hindi ko matandaan. Yung sa Dreamboy ko na account sa Gmail, hindi ko matandaan yung password.
sometimes yung kuan ba, yung yun bang mag-create ka, then makalimutan mo na baliwala mo na lang. Tapos, ito na ang lagi mong ginagamit. So, nagbaliwala. Pero, yung mga kuan, mag-hack ng account, minsan, pag nakuha nila yung account, yung old account na yun, ma-check na lahat. Parang ganun ba? Kasi, minsan, di ba yung password mo doon, ginamit mo rin doon sa ibang email.
Kasi sa Google, kapag sinabi doon sa Google na, di ba, pag nag-login tayo, may save password doon. Tapos, mamaya, pag ma-detect ng mga hacker yan kasi nakasave yung password mo doon, so mabilis na nila yan mabilis na nila yan ma-open yung pwede nilang gamitin yung mga mo doon. Kaya ako hindi ako nagsisave password sa Gmail kasi mahirap. Tatandaan mo na lista mo sa papel.
Ganon pala.
Kasi pag sinabi doon save password, kasi parang yung sinabi doon pag save password kasi while na mag-login ka ulit, click mo lang yung pag na-type password ka, hindi lalabas na kung saan doon yung password mo. Tapos yun.
At saka may sinabi din si Gary one time na don't use some words like this because like even typing two letters like beginning of the word, mag-ano na yan siya ba? Parang mag-create na ng the whole word.
Yes.
Parang mag-suggest na siya.
Yes, it's 5 p.m. now. Well, I have to go. Bye-bye for now, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Bye, ingat.
Salamat.
Yes. Gary, bye-bye.
Inom
And
dumi,
let's do
ha?
investigate Wednesday. Okay?
Inom dumi, ayaw pag-las-las, diha.
No,
sayang
Hindi ko maglalas-las.
Okay, bye-bye. Enjoy life.
Bye,
I still remember my original email account. Keep thinking, Mincy. I will try my best, Gary, to think that
Bye.
account.
No, don't think about it, Mincy. You think a
Bye,
different one.
Kilabot.
No need to think the Gmail, Mincy. Just think Gary every night.
Gary, she forgot already the old password, but she will never forget you that you are stalking her old account.
Non ka di all better eh.
So it's better not to think about the password, but think about
Bye, hugot. Bye, hugot. Sininidag.
Oh, di ba? Ayaw man umakyat.
Gary, where are you?
Where are you now? Celia will
help you, Mincy. She will use her traditional investigation techniques.
I don't investigate others, Gary. I don't investigate
Celia
others.
will help you, Mincy. She will use her traditional investigation techniques. I have not. Mayang open the original investigation.
No, delikado na yan. No, I will investigate you, Gary.
Yan, may binabasa ng Masbate. Masbate.
Oh, yung ano niya, yung pagkatanggap niya naman.
Yung sa yung sa pin niya yata, yung ano niya.
Ko na sa isa kung ano yan.
Nag-premiere na siya, ane?
Tapos naman. I cute, but
Nakatulog.
in fairness, Gary, Mensi is so cute in those videos. See pictures, right?
Hindi ko nga yan alam. Basta way ng Gary na to.
After 7 months, mating na rin. Oo. Tingnan mo, ang ginawa niya, di ba ano yan? Kumukulikot, kinukulikot ka talaga, mag-ingat kami si Jan.
Wala man akong
Gary?
tinatapos kanti.
Did you love Mincy?
Ay! Oy,
Patay.
hindi mo ba alam na
It seems like ano?
hindi mo ba alam na sabi ni Gary, pinag-usapan namin kanina that we can only feel the love when you meet the person.
Sino nagsabi ng ganyan?
Si Gary.
Si Gary.
Ma-feel lang daw niya ang love kung ma-meet na niya yung tao?
Hindi ibig sabihin na ma-feel niya.
To confirm yata.
Yung ano ba, yung I'm making tea. Yung kuan ba, nag-usapan, na pinag-usapan kasi namin yung long distance relationship, parang ganon. But then, for example, sorry Gary, I was not able to answer your question before. I will answer now because you're here. Before, for example, I know Mincy or I know you. Na we don't see each other, right? We don't see physically each other. In
person.
Pero we're kind of being close, like as if we know already each other because we see you, I see you and you see me, ganyan. Tapos we talk about anything like that. But then, iba yung physically na magkita kayo face to face, magkausap. Because that is also how I feel when I meet my husband. Like, online, we are good. Like, we are talking each other like very good friends. Like, video, before ano pa yon, Skype, hindi pa man yung Messenger. Skype, mag-video call kami. Then, we can ask about something that we want to know. Tapos, we will talk about experience.
Pero lahi pa yato ha, napansin ako imong kukubay. Yay!
Kubay naman ni Taps.
Pura ko napansin.
Tapos, the first time that I meet
Ako wala.
physically talaga with Gia, iba Taps. It's different. Like, parang, di ba parang close na kayo on video?
Yeah.
Pero
parang naiilang ka in person.
Parang iba. Parang iba talaga. It's different yung physical na mag face to face kayo. Kasi the way na mag-usap kami when we talk on video call, parang ano na, ay, tawanan, ganun. But when we were already like close, talking to each other, sometimes I just do like this. Diba? It's different. Link, please po. I will join for 5 minutes. Ay. Okay.
Hagdan.
Hindi mo pa Taps narinig yung boses ni Gary?
Hindi, tutulog man ako pag kayo, nag-white.
Matagal yan siya sa LS ko nung kala nyo, last 2 nights.
Hagdan daw si Gary.
Yan na. There is the hagdan already, Gary. The ladder is already there. Link this. Okay. Kasi Gary was also asking, how did I meet my husband? But I was sorry. Celia's illegitimate.
Pero noon, tinanong din ako yan ni Gary kung may asawa
Hello,
ako.
Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Welcome to
Hi
the stream.
Gary, how are you?
Hindi man umimik. No talk man siguro.
Gary, he's not ready yet.
Gary still fixing his microphone.
I think, sinong watching ng TV ng Tagalog?
Oh.
Kasama siguro
Siguro. Wala. si ano yan? Hindi kami nagtitv ng Tagalog.
Nabawasan daw pagkain.
No, we cannot hear you, Gary. We can't hear you.
Baka si
She
Gary
has
nanonood ng Tagalog.
illegitimate child. Gary, are you watching Tagalog show?
Kasi pag akyat niya, saka ano eh.
Siguro.
Gary,
How
are
is-
you listening?
How
Are you
is my
still there, Gary?
illegitimate child?
O, nag-mute na.
He's muted.
Siya talaga
Oo.
nakinig.
Siya yung nakikinig.
Ang problema
Pasaway
nitong
ng Gary na to.
Baka Pilipino naman yan si Gary.
Hindi
Nandun lang
siya
sa UK
Filipino,
nakatira.
mayang. Ay,
Ano ka?
Taps.
Ay, anong mayang?
Taps
Wala
pala.
na.
Taps,
Because I always...
Bakit nakikinig siya ng Tagalog song? Ay, Tagalog.
Para matuto siya. Sometimes, ganyan man ang paraan.
he's practicing.
O, di ba? O, Gary, my legitimate child, how is my baby? How is my
Sun
baby?
and Ginger.
Hi, baby.
My baby.
Manding's baby.
Mayroon na pala
Hi,
akong
man-
illegitimate
hi,
child.
Baby
Dito.
of Manding Celia.
Hi, baby Gary.
Bitaw.
Still can't hear me. Still cannot hear you, Gary.
Pero minsan talaga, yung kuan mo talaga. Uy, can you hear me? Oh,
He's
no.
not talking naman,
Still can't
Mincy.
I cannot, I muted and then unmuted. Try to fix the phone, headset, Gary. Try to plug it like,
May Tagalog talaga.
Siya nga, siguro talaga yon.
and then you come up again.
O baka
Let's
si
try
ano,
it.
si Miss Lucas.
Hindi si
Nanonood
Gary.
ng
He's watching
TV.
Filipino kasi mahilig man yan si Gary mag-search ng mga ano.
Investigador yata to.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. Let's try
Don't
this
do
one.
that to me.
Okay, try it again. Why there's no sound? Mic settings.
Can you speak now, Gary?
No, I cannot. This is just echo cancellation.
Hello. Speak now, Gary. Try.
Nothing.
No
Hello,
yet.
hello. No, nothing. What happened?
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Hello. Maybe the speaker, the mic settings.
Work the other day.
Mhm.
Hindi daw ano.
Ano ba yun? Sa settings ba yun, Nancy? Pag ganun.
I don't know.
Try to plug
Kasi
your...
nakakagsalita naman yan siya dun Manding sa akin.
You can go channel, magalab siya at cam mic settings. Kaya
Yeah,
go on
mic.
your StreamYard settings and look for speakerphone.
Baka hindi siya nag-allow. Nag-allow mic. Hindi siya nag-allow mic.
Oo. Allow mic. Ano ba?
Dapat you have to allow mic first.
Hello sa mga nandyan. Yukinko channel. Hi host. Thank you everyone. Hello. Let's try it again. Okay. Illegitimate child talaga. Nawala na. Pagka...
Hi, baby.
Baby. May illegitimate
Wow,
child.
sana all may baby.
Mayroon akong baby. Baby Gary. Why you are not talking? You cannot talk because you're a baby yet. Hindi talaga.
He's still
Why
3
you can't
months old.
3 months
Still can
old.
talk.
No. Wala talaga.
Still can't.
Maybe something is cannot hear me still. Yeah, no.
What's wrong with your microphone, baby?
Baby Gary. Ay,
Sana
dalawa na
all talaga
talaga
may baby.
ang isa kay Be. Kanina ko. Ang isa kay
Be.
B.
Baby,
Isa Be.
come up please, baby. I want to hear your voice. I miss your voice, baby.
What are you
Kailan
doing?
maging tayo?
What are you doing?
Be, kailan maging tayo?
There's a baby.
Cannot hear
Padilutan.
me still.
Manding nagsisilos yung alaga ko. Baby, I love you.
The other baby is
there.
jealous.
You know that, baby. Only you. I love you.
Who's the baby?
My baby. I love my baby.
She's jealous.
Who's that?
He's my baby. Then what?
Who name?
But I don't tell you the name, but he's my baby and I love my baby. Not you. I don't love you, only my baby I love.
She will get jealous. Testing mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello?
Hello, baby.
Let me see.
Cannot.
She comes when you say hello, baby. Still, you know sound, Gary. What you did? You adjust
Baby,
the volume.
are you baby still there?
You adjust the
John, you're
volume
so
of your,
heavy.
what do you call this? Headset.
No, yeah, wake up.
Maybe your headset.
Baby's still sleeping.
Baby, you know that I love you. Not Ines.
No, the baby's sleeping.
He's not sleeping. He's awake.
Try to adjust the volume of your headset, Gary, because sometimes like it's muted.
Where's he's awake?
Awake ko.
Kala ko minsan na
Baby,
natulog si
Bye-bye.
Lilis.
nagising na nakatulog man ako, Manding.
Aha.
Kanina
Hindi ko
si
na
Yanis behave eh.
Bigla na lang siya
Wala.
umarangkada kasi sabi ni Mincy, I love you, baby.
Oo. Nagsi-jealous yun. Jealous yan si Ines. Pinaiyak ko ngayon ng nakaraang hapon kasi sabi ko, I want to go home. Ayaw niya. Umiyak. Nagsumbong yata sa tatay pagdating. Pero didma ko.
Bakit hindi man ito marinig?
Baby!
Tawagin ko nga din yung baby ko. Baby.
Be. Ganyan sa'yo. Be. Nasaan na
Ayoko kay
bebe ko?
Be.
Bebe
Hoy,
ko.
wag niyong anuhin. Mayroon din si AB.
Ay, si
Si
AB.
AB.
Si AB ka meron pala. Go on
Oo.
built-in cam mic. I will restart. Okay, Gary. We can wait for you. Kawawa naman to. Nag-try talaga. Tapos hindi
Oo
maka...
nga, ang galing talaga ni Gary. Kaya na-inlove si Mincy.
Si Bebe.
Si Bebe. Bebe.
Pero masaya naman.
Teka lang,
yun.
inayos ko.
Halimbawa naman talaga darating ang panahon magkatuluyan silang dalawa. No, di ba masaya din, no? Ay, nako.
Ang cute.
Masaya. Parang may forever pala. Ganon.
Baby, I want to
Pwede
confirm you,
pala.
baby, that you love me, baby.
Pwede pala. Pero alam mo, yun
Pwede
nga
pala.
talagang sabi ko na hindi mo kailangan iplano kung yan talaga ang nakatadhana sa iyo ba, di ba? Di ba, Golden? Be.
Yeah.
Bebe.
Ano ba?
Pero di ba Mincy, hinahanapan ka man ng kapatid mo? Meron na ba o wala din?
Wala.
Pinag-start niya muna.
buti nga tumahimik yun kasi nung ay, nakakasura din minsan yung yung minamadali ka niya. Kasi,
Pero
sabi niya
mahirap
pag
yun
wala,
magmamadali ka talaga, Minsi.
oo. Kasi
Alam mo
Manding,
yung
ganito kasi yung gusto niya, Manding. Sabi niya kasi bumili sila ng lupa sa Pinas kasi sinabihan niya yung lalaki na pag talaga, ayaw niya talagang mag-stay doon sa doon sa UK kasi work bahay, work bahay. Parang ayaw niya daw ng buhay ng ganun, malungkot.
malungkot naman talaga ang nasa labas ka.
Kaya yung gusto niya talaga na sabi niya kahit isang relatives lang daw mayroon siya doon na may ba siya, may
There's my
na.
illegitimate child.
Oo.
Hello.
Nandiyan na pala si legitimate child mo, Manding.
Hello.
Hi, baby!
Hindi talaga tayo tinadhana nito.
Hi, Gary.
How's my illegitimate child? Why the sound is not working?
I don't know.
Can you hear me? No, we cannot hear you, Gary. There. Yeah. Sige,
na?
you talk.
Talk,
No.
Gary. Talk. Andyan na. Hi, baby Bintana!
Tamsak dito na po isang may bedin, si BNB.
Baby
Hi,
Bintana,
baby.
hello!
Uy, baby
Ano?
Bibi rin siya, oh. Kasi BN.
Ay,
Hi,
BNB para kay Bintana ni Berto. BNB tama. Tamsak dito na po sa isang may bedin. Ito talaga. Bebe.
Hindi ko pa narinig kasi 'di ba, gabi lang kayo nagwa-YT. Ako naman pag sa gabi, ay ayaw ko talagang magpuyat dahil sa YT yung sa gabi na. Okay lang na lang ako yung mag-VG akong aakyat sa taas.
Cannot hear the voice of Gary.
Pero yung talaga ako, kasi binabawi ko yung sarili ko ba sa bihira lang kami makatulog.
Baby Bintana, are you still there, baby Bintana?
Hi, baby!
Agoy.
Nandito na si Angkas. Angkas.
Oy,
Andyan na si Angkat.
ayan na si Angkas.
Ala.
Parang si Harry Potter.
Gary, you need to click allow for go on the setting, built in, come
admit
and
to
mic.
anything. We add si Gary to anything. Where can we add Gary to anything? Just add me to anything. Ang tawag niya sa sarili niya. Wala.
Just
talaga.
add to me to anything. What is that?
I add to stream already, but nothing happened. Maybe you're still a baby today. You can.
I think
Just add me to anything.
I think, Gary, you don't ask permission to night boot before you come up.
Si Nightbot Salarin.
You have to ask permission night boot first before you come up. Maybe the problem is about your problem is to night boot, not to Manding.
Allow ka mic, choose option on built-in speaker. Sabi ni
Allow mic
Pero,
choose option
but
to
you know,
built-in
Gary, I
speaker.
am not good also in coming up to live streams because sometimes I don't know where to click. That's why I usually stay down there on the live chat because I don't know the settings sometimes. I don't usually come up on stream. Most of the time, I don't come up on stream. I only come up on stream maybe a few times at Golden Lotus 7.
Ayan, si
shopping
Baby
pa
is
rin ako.
making excited.
Hindi pa ako nakaka-uwi.
Saan ka?
Nasa shopping.
Ay,
kasi Friday eh. Food shopping ngayon.
Si Kennedy, hindi ko ma-search yung, wala akong ma-search ko yung si Usi ba yun? Yung binigay mo, pero wala akong makitang jobs doon.
His careers.
Oo, pinindot ko na yung Pinindot ko na yung careers.
Walang vacancy?
Hindi, wala akong makitang mga job hirings doon. Ang nakikita ko lang yung mga nangyayari sa mga yung mga, for example, di ba, janitorial, yung mga pictures lang, mga janitorials, ganito yung ginagawa. Pero wala yung mga hiring na vacancy.
Mhm.
Parang yung mga baby sa itaas.
Ang try mo silang i-email yung pinaka-company. Try mong email yun.
Manding, mag-type ka nga Manding ng hagdan, baka doon siya makaakyat.
Saan man siya aakyat pala?
Sa hagdan.
Ayun
Oh, saan
nga,
man?
tinype ni Ate Manding ang hagdan, kaya siya nakaakyat.
Okay.
Ngayon, device not connected. They will need to connect their mic before you can add them to the stream. Okay. Sige, you connect first your mic, Gary, then
You on your mic, Gary. But why when
ba
you
yan?
come up to my live stream, you can talk?
May 5 bebe akong nakita, mataba, mapayat mga bebe. Ngunit ang may pakpak sa likod na iisa, si Manding ang leader, nagsabi ng kwak-kwak.
Okay, ito si Bintana.
Bebe akong nakita, mataba, mapayat, mga bebe. Agoy, may 5 bebe talaga. Alin kaya sa bebe na to?
Akit kasi si Ibi, bababa ako.
Baby Golden Lucas. Bintana
Sisi.
ni Berto was calling you a baby.
Si Kennedy, hanapan mo rin si Miss Lucas.
Uy,
Ang bebe.
wag ka tap. May masasaktan.
Yehey! Meron
Hindi
na
ako
kasi ito
aakyat.
siya eh. Meron na siyang mayroon
Ang
na
bebe.
siyang forever.
Minsan kasi yung mga ulan sa Pilipinas, sinasabayan nila. Huwag ka dyan.
Sinasabayan ng mga baby. Ano? Ang ulan sinasabayan. Ang sayo
Mambuli
si
nga tayo, Monday.
Anong sinasabayan mo?
Sinasabayan ng pag-iyak.
Kasi pag kasi yung mga baby, pag umuulan, naliligo yan sila. Yung
Di
mga
ba
baby.
nagsasaya yan sila? Tapos nagsasaya yung iba hindi.
Huwag ka maingay kay akyat na si Gary. Hello? Try again. Wala talaga.
Hi,
Hindi
baby
talaga siya
Gary. Why you cannot speak, baby Gary? I'm here for you.
Ibahin mo kayang pagtawag mo, Minsi. Huwag kaya baby.
Ano?
Ibahin mo.
Ano?
Ganap ka ng iba, yung mga unique din, wag yung mga bebe, mga na yan, yung mga common
That, I
na
keep
yan.
thinking, what can I call to Gary? What can I, ano naman, Manding?
Endearment.
Yeah. What is kind of
kaya?
endearment?
Bakit
What is
kaya?
the...
Why do you think? What is the problem of?
The problem is, Gary, bababa ako para lang makakiyat ka? Baka ako yung kontrabida.
maybe scared
What do
of
you
our
think,
face.
Gary?
Okay. I will
I will hide my identity. My face pala.
Gary, try to change another account.
Maybe.
Hindi ako aakyat.
Try to change another account, Gary.
Maybe I need to go down so that Gary
No.
can
Hindi man taps kay ano man.
talk.
Okay, no worries. You will coming up there, but I need to wee. Babay mo na. Ang sakit ng likod ko ba man?
Kinikilig na siya.
Sa sobra kong kilig. Manding.
Yolanda, nakaihi na siya sa kakilig.
So much giggling ay kanapi. Lipstick na buhay.
Nagkaihi na si Mrs.
I need to...
Sige. Bintana ni Berto, shout out sabi ni Nini Dax.
Hoy, manawag na ko. Baka ako ang malas dyan. Hindi talaga ako paparinigin ni Gary to his voice.
No,
Bye, Gary.
don't come down, Taps, because Gary wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Sabi niya, 5 minuto lang daw siya akyat, pero sobra na 5 minuto ang pag-akyat baba niya.
Baka nagtrabaho.
Wala siya day off ni Gary.
Thank you, Tops, for the advice.
Everest o ma'am na sabi ni Bintana. Si Vinci nakaihi na lang, hindi pa rin nakapagsalita. Ang isa. Biruin natin si Mincy. Sabihin natin kay Mincy na narinig namin ang patak ng ulan. Hey. Uy, kumusta na kayong lahat dyan, oy? Ano ng mga gagawa ninyo sa buhay-buhay? Mga pagmamahal dyan. Ang pagmamahal mo, Taps, kumusta na, Taps? Emily, oh, Ma'am Nini Dark, sabi ni BNB. Ay, nako, buhay. Nasaan na ang isa na wala na? O ano na? Di na kay di manag Yuking ko channel. Hi, host, and thank you. Okay. Kennedy. Ano na naman dito, Ebi, 3:29 na. Sobra na ko 3 oras. Inday, bebe. Stop, sabi niya. Na, Minsi, nagpaulan ka din ata. Oh, nagpaulan. Kuan. Biruin natin to si Minsi. Nagpaulan-ulan siya.
Kasi
Umalis.
Bintana, habang magkausap kami ni Missy, umuulan dito ng malakas.
Sakit man sa tinga itong ko. Minsi. Matagal.
Ha? Ano na?
Asan naman?
Minsan
Asan ka na?
nagpaulan siya din ata. Hindi si Manding, hindi si Gary yung watching ng show, parang meron.
Ano?
Si Golden yata, yung parang Filipino show, si Golden yata.
Ang nanood?
Korean.
Korea.
Ako rin. Hindi yun si Golden. Ay, si kanina.
Hindi, Tagalog man yung kanina.
Tagalog ba yun?
Oo, siya yun.
I
Siguro.
don't know. Sana si Gary. Iniwan niya na ako.
Hindi pa nga kayo, hindi ka pa nilapitan, iniiwanan ka na.
Minsan nagpaulan ka din ata, no, Bintana.
Oo, nagpaulan si Mincy. Narinig namin.
Habang kausap niya ako, nagpapaulan ka.
It's raining here, Bintana. So, I no need to paulan-ulan. At si Manding, what time po na? It's morning na kay Manding ba? Ating 3 a.m.
Dito, 3:30 na.
For the sake of our Marites, Manding.
Iwan ko kung akit pa ba si baby ko.
Dede, are you still there?
Tawagin na lang natin, baka fix pa niya ba?
Teka lang, to?
Kaya pag aalis yun, magsabi man talaga yun. Alis siya. Kaya nga sabi niya, 5 minuto lang daw siya aakyat. Ngayon, ang pag-akyat baba niya, sobra na 30 minuto siguro. Kawawa naman. Diba? Pero, itong kuan Mincy, nandito na siya. Discarded sa siya. Ay! Discarded sa siya. Hello? Ala, nasira na talaga Mincy.
Wala talaga, ayaw talaga.
Nasira talaga ang niya, connection niya sa mic. Hira na sa
How we
Bluetooth.
can talk, Gary, if your mic like that? I'm so sad.
Hello.
Uy!
Oh, ano? Ano na
Congrats!
si Gary?
Wow,
Okay,
yun
welcome.
no. Hi, Gary.
Congratulations!
I,
At least.
I did the technical thing and just pulled the connection out of the phone and put it back in, and it seemed to work with a twist.
So what you did?
I think it's the earphones that are the problem. I think it was the actual connection into the port. So, because I looked at my phone, I couldn't see what on earth I'd done wrong. So, but yeah, hello everyone. I'm back.
So welcome back.
Yeah.
Where are you, Mincy?
I'm here.
Where are you?
Hi, Gary.
Hi, Mincy. You're right.
Tappings just go maybe to his.
Hello, yeah.
My baby's here already.
Little soldier.
Oh, sige.
Little soldier.
Okay. We will continue a little bit of our conversation.
So what is our topic?
So how did you meet
my husband?
Celia? Yeah.
Oh, my husband. Actually, I meet my husband. I cannot clearly recall how did we meet, but I met him online.
Was he drunk?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Online.
I was gonna say, was you drunk if you couldn't recall?
It's no, because no, like I met him online, but before when I was still working in Philippines, actually I'm always busy at my office, so sometimes I need a break. Like I was always doing some computer work, doing some school reports. So sometimes I need a break. So I need to. I am the only one in that room, so I need something else aside from my work. So sometimes I will just go on chatting. You chat rooms. Chat rooms, and I say hi, hello, because it is the usual intro when you go to chat rooms, like hi, hello, how are you, like this, how old are you, like this, what you do, like this. But then that time I went to the interchat. I remember it was interchat. I don't go to that site usually because
Sorry, what site was that? Did you say?
interchat. It is interchat. So
interchat. I've not heard of it before.
And then I don't know how I was able to talk with him or chat with him, but he was asking that time. He was asking me for contact numbers that I really don't do on chat. That I give my contact numbers, never. So he keeps asking.
So he did that in the first conversation.
Like because I rarely go to that site, or I think it was my first time. So while saying hi, hello, from where are you, like this, and he wants to connect with me. So sometimes they will.
Sorry. I was going to say ask. So you're having a conversation. How long did it get to the state till it got to the stage where he asked for the number?
No, just that time, because I said I will be here for just short time.
Yeah.
I'm just having a break. So I said, can I just can you give me your contact number? I said, no, I don't give my contact number to anybody online. And then
but you still did.
Then I said, he said email address. Then I was sending email address. So I give the email address. So that's the thing that I did. And then of course you say, okay, bye. But I don't believe, I usually don't believe on like talking with.
There'll be a follow-up, yeah.
But then, if, like, for example, exchanging messages, conversation on chat, first, second line, third line, like this, I know already when to stop. Like, you can tell
Yeah.
the person, oh, I don't like this. I will not say that I don't like. I will not say online that I don't like you like that. But I will say sorry. I have to go. That is my style.
Yeah, that's a default. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to go. I will be busy like this. But that time,
Yeah.
when he was asking, I said, okay, I'll give you my email address. But it's, for me, it's safer to give my email address because I can answer or I cannot answer him when he will write me email. So that time, that is the first time only that I go to that chat, interchat. But then
Yeah.
he was sending me emails. First time he sent email, I just read. Then next time he sent another email, I only read. I did not reply.
Oh God.
Because I don't like to, like, when you chat with someone and then suddenly the person wants you to be connected right away. Like, I'm careful because sometimes that is what he said, that there are so many scammers, right? So that time when he keeps asking my picture, like third email, and he keeps asking me that why you don't reply to my, why you don't reply to my emails, please reply like this. So I just reply like one, hi, how are you, I'm like this, just
Ugh.
one or two lines, like that, it. Okay, thank you for your message. Bye. Like this. So then, like, it was kind of
So it was a long process for him, basically.
that for him, he will write like a little bit longer, but my reply is one or two lines.
He'll write 5 paragraphs and you write 2 lines.
Mine, oh yeah,
If he's lucky. If he's lucky.
because for me, I want to, I don't know if what is his purpose, but I was like, during the chat, I was just like, I'm looking for friends. I'm not saying that I'm looking for a lover. Like that. So with that, he was asking me already for a picture. Can you send me a picture? And he asked again for a contact number, but I said I will never give my contact number because my contact number is only for my work and for my family contacts.
Yeah.
Friends. Yeah. I will never give it to anyone here. Even my email address. I told him you are lucky that I gave you my email address. I rarely give my email address to anyone. And if I give my email address, I have two email address.
Well,
Like,
I was gonna say you just create a fake email that is kind of like your spam filter.
no, like, my email address. I have email address for the friends, or no, not friends, the acquaintances that I meet online. And
Yeah.
I have the email address, which is the one I'm using for work, like for official.
Yeah.
So that is where what I did. I don't mix with like work and other foolishness.
Yeah. I mean, when I have I've got email addresses, but I have various email addresses which are separated for different things. And
Mhm.
whenever I've met people online, I've always had, I think it's standard now, but I've always had a couple of email addresses that I use for people that I don't know. And then after a period of time, I would then move them, come out of a reason, and then move them to a slightly more trustworthy email address. And or if I really do outright trust them, I'll move them to one of my main email addresses. But in regards to emails, I don't categorize people, but I always have at least 2 different grades of emails. So one for people I don't really know, and they're on sites that could be dodge, i.e., dating sites or chat sites like what you've been on. If you meet them through somewhere a bit more trustworthy, then maybe they can be a bit more, depending on how the communication goes, they can sort of be moved into the main email address sooner rather than sort of 6 months later or something like that. But with emails, email addresses, I tend to have quite a few, just for different activities and stuff, different purposes. So if I get one, it gets hacked. It's usually going to be one that's away from my main group of emails. So, not everything is going to get compromised and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. That's my purpose also.
Yeah.
Like,
but
for my own
because
kind
I mean,
of privacy, something.
Yeah, I mean, years ago, when was that?
Hi, Gary. Finally, I hear your voice now.
Hi, Toffins. Hello. But it was about, I think it was just after Belarus. I was going to go onto a dating website, which was, I think it was for Asia. And then I didn't bother because I thought it's just going to be Scam Central. And then a few years later, I found my ex through a language learning website, and basically, hang on, I forgot what I was going to say. Someone's just distracted me. 1 second, on notifications. But yeah, I basically found someone through language learning website, which is a bit more trustworthy. But when I was sort of using dating sites, there was one in particular which was an Asian one, and I came off it straight away because that particular email address, which happened to be my very first email address ever, and I still remember it to the day. I was in it for the first time in years, only yesterday, to find an old Brazilian friend had just emailed me 10 days ago as a catch up. But on that email address that I signed up to that dating website, I won't name them, but that got hacked. Not the email, but that account immediately got hacked. Once I went from standard level to like a paid service, I got hacked within 2 days, and an email came through with my exact password and login, making out all these claims and stuff like, oh, we know what you've done online and that. But when I actually sort of looked at it a bit more, I thought, well, the guy's just listed my account name, my password, made all these threats, claims he's got my email account password, which he hasn't. He's relying on the fact, or that she is relying on the fact that they're basing it on the idea that my email password is going to be the same as my sort of profile password and stuff like that. But luckily, about 3 years before that, I had changed the password to that email address, so it wasn't the same as what I put on the profile. Because the one I used for the profile was just a generic password that I've used over the years. But it kind of made me think a little bit more about passwords in general. But just seeing that email, even though I just caught it in my spam folder, but it made me aware that, with things like that, you've got to have, for emails, you've got to have sort of different levels, not just, I mean, in general, I feel like you don't just have like 2 or 3 email accounts. You need to have a series of them to protect you more.
To protect you, yeah.
Not just from your like card fraud or anything like that, but to protect your privacy and your and your data to some extent. You've got to be trustworthy of who you give your email address to. I mean, it's like even if you go into a shop, I'm sure you get it in Canada, or Tisa might get it in America. But you go into a shop and you buy something, and they will say something like, "Oh, what's your email address?" So basically, the idea you get an e-receipt as well, but it's so they can spam you with marketing and stuff like that. And I gave my I don't know if you've encountered that, but I by chance didn't really think about it straight when I first was asked it. I just gave the person my email address, not really thinking about it. And basically they didn't tell me this, but it's basically a marketing list, and they just spam you with emails. And then I get an email about 5 years later saying, "Oh, just so you know, our company site has been hacked, and some data may have been released." And I had to think about it. I thought, well, I don't remember doing a transaction for this with this company online. But then I thought, well, I've done it in store, so I must have given my email address to them when I was in store. And so now I don't do anything like that, because it's just creating more risk for your privacy, your data and stuff. But yeah, when I was when I was on that site for about a month, I came away from it and immediately and sort of went off in another direction. But it's stuff like that. It kind of pitch off. But I always say to guys, when I'm having that conversation with people that are in that similar sort of community, I say to them, don't necessarily look on, if you want an LDR with someone, if you're not comfortable with just sort of looking locally, let's say, is to try and stay away from paid services, because you don't necessarily need to go onto paid services for that. And actually, you're going to more likely find someone a bit more trustworthy. But you go onto dating sites, and it's, especially ones that are international, and I think it's sort of a 50-50 game. You could easily meet someone legitimate, but whether you're a guy or a woman, you can easily meet someone who's just got an agenda, sort of thing. So you have to be careful.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I was just curious to how you met someone, because I did meet one person when I was going into Eastern Europe. I did meet one person through a chat software called ITQ, as in the letters I, C, and Q. But I think that website probably, because that used to be that was like a very early noughties chat software, and I went on that because someone told me about it, and it was, I think, was that? No, that might have been for Belarus actually. But I was bored one night. I joined it, and I went on to, because you can select people by nationality, you can filter it, by nationality. So I just went into that, did a search. It wouldn't have been on Google in them days, I don't think. Did a search for like hello in Russian or whatever, and then just copy and pasted it into every profile, and thought, I'm bound to get a response at some point from someone. And I just did that for like 1 hour, like hello, 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 and had some replies, but most people didn't reply, which is understandable. And then I met someone through that by chance, but that was a free way of doing it. That wasn't a paid service or anything. So there are ways to do it, but I say to guys, just don't do like dating agencies or anything like that. From my perspective, I don't think they're worth it myself, but other people may argue against that. So, yeah, so that's that really. But like I say, my last ex, I met through language learning website. I don't know if you heard of it, called Live Mocha. That's all. But that was basically a language learning software where you can. For me, I was learning Portuguese because in 2009 I was going to Brazil to see some friends, and that was actually the guy that messaged me the other day, my very first email address, and I was learning. I started to learn Portuguese through that. It was a really good website until it got bought by a Rosetta Stone company, and they just killed it, which was brutal. But it gave you the opportunity to learn Portuguese. You had to complete exercises, be audio exercises, but also written exercises. You'd submit that to the company server, and then someone from, typically it's someone who's native to that language, i.e. someone from Portugal or from Brazil, normally it's Brazilians, they would then come in, one or two would come in and sort of review, people that actually wanted to review people's work would then give you critical feedback on your audio, how you pronounced it, and or how you've written it, if you've done it correct and stuff. And then you move on to another exercise and so on. And I met not physically but online. I made 4 or 5 friends through that, and one person ended up. I went to go and meet in Lisbon, and it was an interesting path, let's say, into a long distance relationship. But that lasted 7 years, and you know, so that was a free, legitimate way. But that was probably done through thinking about it. What was, I think, mentioned earlier about trust, about building trust with people, knowing that you're not going to ask them for photos or nude photos or whatever. You're not one of those weird guys, weird randoms that just suddenly appear. You know, they know that you're willing to help and so on. And yeah, I think generally that is a way to go online, rather than, I appreciate some people like dating sites now, but for me, people tell me to go onto them, but I'm like, well, I did that back in the noughties. That ain't me anymore. Whereas other people are only just coming onto it. That's still my age. They've only been going onto it for 4 or 5 years and stuff like that. So they're still exploring that avenue. But anyway, quit rambling on about that. But yeah, so going back to the original point, emails, you just have to be careful, I think, over trust. And it's like I've said in chat before, Celia, it's like I have emails, I just have an email account for banking alone. And even then I could easily break it down and just have extra Hotmail accounts for each individual bank account and so on if I want it. It depends how much you want to do it. I can't be bothered to write down all the passwords. You know, I mean, every email account I have, I write down a password, but I usually write the password down in a book or something like that, in a old charity shop book or something like that I've stuck in with all my books. And but I know where to look for them. I know where to look for the passwords, and that's the key thing. But yeah. So anyway.
Like it is really good. Like if you kind of sort the importance of kind of connections that you have, like friends you meet online, or you have also kind of official email, like that, official or private email, and this is for monkey business email. You call it monkey business. That is what I did before, actually, Gary. I have an email, Gmail, my Yahoo mail, my Yahoo Mail is for kind of official business.
Yeah, I mean,
And my
my
Gmail before was for monkey business.
for my yeah, for my very first account, I mean, I did that when I was in school when I was about 14 or 15. They got us to create an account on Netscape Explorer, if you remember that. I think it's called Netscape Explorer, something like that. But it's on Netscape, and
Skype? That is Skype, right?
no, sorry, not Skype, Netscape, as in N-E-T,
Netscape. Oh, yeah.
N-E-T-S-C-A-P-E.
Netscape. Yeah.
Yeah, and back in the day, Windows, what was that, Windows 95 or something like that, when you had all the Microsoft Office and all that going on. And so I'd done my very first email account then when I was about 15, 16, and I didn't really think about it. I thought, I've got to think of something I'm going to remember. So I used my first name and my surname, first name underscore surname at hotmail.com. And I didn't think about it. I didn't really think about it till about probably around the time just before I was 25, before I started going to Eastern Europe. And I looked at it and I thought, that is such a big security issue. I put my whole name down
But I never
as an email address.
I never used the complete name, like complete family, first name and family name for my email accounts, because that's danger. That's not safe.
That's inviting it. And so over the years, I was getting emails saying, "Hello, Gary _ Peer," and stuff like that, where the guy couldn't even be asked to get rid of the underscore.
I would say, "Hi, Gary _ this one. What's your name?" Then you would say, "I'm Gary."
Hi, Gary _ hi, Gary. And if it says hi, Gary, you know, because you put your name there, they know who you are already. Some Indian dude's just like trying to scam you, and you think it's legit. And you know, not that I've lost any money to that sort of thing. But so I then changed my email account into something like, or got a new email account for. I've got to think of something different, you know, that's not going to show my name. And I couldn't think of anything. So I put something like Arrow115, blah, blah, blah. Or I ain't going to remember that. And I think I lost that account after about a year because I couldn't remember it. And I never really used, early on, I didn't really use email that much. But now, though, like I say, I have a series of emails. But yeah, I'd never again use my email, my full name or any part of my name for email address. And I, even with passwords now, where I used to just put words and a number, I don't even do that. I'll just sort of mix it all up with symbols and stuff, just so it's a lot harder for people. Doesn't mean you have to look it up. Remember what the password is.
You know, before when you, sorry.
Go on.
Keep going. Before, when we create an email address, it depends on us, on what we write there. But this time, you notice that they change it, like you have to use symbol, you have to use number.
Yeah.
Like that, or no?
Yeah.
Is it the password? But before, you can just write anything.
You could just write anything. But
words, anything. But this time,
the thing is, I mean, sorry to interrupt. The thing I found was, it's like when I started learning web languages, I'm not brilliant at it, but I know some. Started to get into a bit more programming side of it, a bit more hardcore side of it, and discovered actually it's not that hard. It's not extremely difficult if you've got a basic understanding. You can see how it is possible that someone can basically create a small program and basically filter out all the numbers, find all the letters, and see if it combines into a word and stuff. So, you know, it's kind of possible, but I think the symbols and that help make it a lot harder. But I didn't go into sort of advanced mode when it came to sort of learning web languages. It was only sort of HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. So But it was around when I was learning JavaScript and I really got into the programming side of it and started to learn a little bit more about passwords and stuff. So I always think with passwords, it's better not to make anything form a word. But because you basically, they can search they can search from left to right and right to left, basically, to form a word. So even if you put, say, BADCRKA 124 or something like that, they could do a search and find the first 3 letters straight away as bad, you know. So in any language, you're probably best to avoid creating anything that could form a word, even if it's amongst other stuff. So I always do a mixture of lowercase, uppercase, numbers and symbols.
But it's not easy to memorize.
It's not. No, I never. When I do it, I know I'm not going to memorize it because I'm not going to be bothered to memorize it. So I tend to just, like I say, write it down. I do. Admittedly, this is a big security flaw on my part. I have written them all down on an A4 sheet of paper. So a house gets burgled, it's open house on my email accounts if they find it. But I've also written them down inside very old books. So, and in some cases, I've just written them on scraps of paper and put them inside the books. So not actually writing on the books. And sometimes I just pull those books out and quickly refer to the passwords and that. But, and I do that for banking, actually. If you have a memorable word that you're not going to bother to remember, just write it down on a random bit of paper, tear off the corner of... Sorry, go on.
Maybe that's why I noticed that when you create another account, they have suggested passwords which are not words, like numbers, symbols, capital letters.
Yeah.
They are like mixed, but it's not easy to remember.
It's not going to be easy to remember.
You cannot tell what is this.
But yeah, I'll be honest, there's one password that I have for banking which I never bothered changing. It's like, 2, 4, 6 letters long, and I never changed it or anything. So yeah, so it's sort of it's lazy of me to be like that, but I've had it for like 15 years, and I keep thinking, I should change that. I should change it, but it's the one password that I've never changed. All my other bank passwords I've changed, but part of me thinks, well, he's going to think of that as a password, even though it's 2 numbers and a 4-letter word put together. But it's all down to the individual. I still know people that have passwords that are just basically words, and I think, and I do. I think for Amazon, I've basically got a word as a password, because I just couldn't be bothered. Well, it's not a word, sorry. It's what is part of my original password, but I've just taken a digit at the end off, and it's still my Amazon password, and that needs to change really. But I just don't use Amazon so much now, so well, at least for now anyway. So.
But sometimes like you only think of like related password to another password because for you it's easier. For me, right now I am trying to whatever for example, this site needs you to create an account. I always have to write it, and I have a small booklet wherein I put everything, like because I will not remember like Samsung account, the account on my laptop.
Well, this thing, it's like with my phone, I've got a Samsung phone, but Whenever if I reset it or if I get a new one that asks for your Samsung account, I'm like, God, I don't even remember it. You know, it's like 4 years ago or something like that. I've never had to use it, sort of enter a password or anything for it since. So, but with other stuff, I mean, it's like what I did initially. Once I got past my first account, and I think sort of around about sort of 10 years after my first account, I started doing passwords where I kind of created a made up word, if that makes sense. So it might be half of one word, half of another word, and sort of put them together. Or I made up my own surname, which one of them has sort of like a Eastern European ending to it, but at the start it has something completely different as like the first two syllables, but it might end in with say Eastern European ending of like ski or something like that, like Vlodski or something like that. So yeah. So yeah, it's sort of
We were just
how you want to do it.
be careful in like giving, I don't know, having contacts with, because you don't know people that you are, the one you are talking is already a hacker, right?
Yeah, I mean,
you won't know.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, looking at so I just I forgot we have chat on StreamYard. Just looking at some of the comments, I mean, it's like, who was Inde Bibi? She's written about putting a small notebook, keeping it in the drawer. If you wanted to go to town on that, you could basically, if you really wanted to try and be a bit more protective on that, you could take the bottom drawer out of the drawer and put the book under that drawer. But at the same time, it's probably going to be a place where people know where to look. So you could put
Like
the
safe.
notebook inside a heavy jumper or something like that to try and take some of the weight. So if you've got like a round neck jumper or a roll neck jumper, not that you're probably going to be wearing that in Philippines, but you could probably tuck that inside into a folded jumper, have another jumper on top of it. So if people gonna, you know, I'm not saying that it's going to happen to Indo Bibi, but if her house was to get done over by some crooks while she's out going shopping or something like that, let's say, you know, they're probably going to sling. You're probably looking at stuff getting slung around. But if they start throwing clothing out, they might not think to look inside it and that. But that's just a thought. But yeah, I mean, one thing I did kind of do once was, well, I initially had a list of password stuff, was I would sort of stick it with blue tack underneath something that was hard to get to people. If someone came into the house, they're not going to look underneath the desk at the very back underneath like the table side, because they're not going to expect to think there's going to be anything stuck up there. But yeah, but then you start going off down like rabbit holes and stuff, sort of thinking with that mind. If you go too sort of like cautious, let's say, with everything, but yeah, passwords I'm always careful of anyway. But I don't just type it down.
Even birthdays. Do you know, like,
yeah. I mean,
birthdays are kind of security numbers also.
The thing is, yeah. I mean, the thing as well with online. I mean, I know we're kind of going from one subject into online security here, but It's like when I go into online site and I'm joining, half the time, unless it's banking, if they want my email, if they want my age, I just assign myself. In my head, I have a fake birthday day that I always use. It still classes me as an adult, but they don't really need your, in my opinion, unless you are banking, and it's like or something from the state. In my opinion, I don't see any right or any justification for people to ask for your age. I appreciate if it's something that's only for adults, i.e. gambling, that I appreciate that angle, but sometimes you can join a site and they want your age, but it's like, or they want your date of birth, and it's like, well, there's no legitimate reason for them to be asking for that, or from what I can see. So I always have like a dummy date of birth that I give. So if, like, for example, that dating website gets hacked, they're not going to see my real date of birth. And on that one, I mean, I only moved that 1 month out and 1 year out from my real date of birth. So I got lucky in that it got hacked. I sent an email to that dating website, but they didn't respond to it. And sort of saying, hey, I've been hacked, I've just had this email. So I was lucky in the sense that they wouldn't have had, I mean, I don't really know what data they accessed, but they wouldn't have seen my true date of birth. Admittedly, when I've been on dating websites, I kind of, while the photo was legitimate and certain things that I would say were legitimate, part of my profile would just be faked out, basically. So people get to see me, see my photo, get to know me. But it's, for example, when I went on to Asian dating site once, I basically, what I did was I basically put myself as unemployed, and to try and minimise all the scams. I thought, surely you're not going to get a scammer, chase after an unemployed guy for savings or whatever. But he still got it. Some person who migrated from the Philippines went to Africa, and then suddenly as a story goes, I was following it in chat, just asking questions. I just want to see where this is going. And their story was, you have to play the percentages as well when you're in these conversations with people. And they made a story of my family moved to, I can't remember where it was now, somewhere, something like Ghana or something like that, from the Philippines, and we all made it across. My family, something happened. All the family except for this individual went back to the Philippines one day for a quick holiday or something. But when they came back, the plane crashed and they all died. But that person was lucky because they weren't on the plane. And I sat there. They gave out a load of other details. I won't go into it because I can't remember everything. But they went into all this stuff. And I looked at it and thought, let's play the percentages on this. How many Filipinos, and this is my ignorance as well, admittedly, I thought, how many Filipinos are going to go out to Ghana to sort of, in quotes, live a better life? I would have thought a better life would have been in the Philippines. That might be my ignorance again, but given that I would have thought Philippines would have been safer place to live, and food security is probably a lot better as well. And I thought, what are the chances that this has happened to someone and then they're now stuck out in Ghana needing money to get home? Stuff like that.
I heard about this kind of story.
Because when it gets to a certain point in the story, you know where it's going to head, but before you get there, you ask questions left, right, you ask questions left, right, and centre to try and get as much of this story like put on the table first, so you can say, right, even though you know it's not going to be 100% legit, you're thinking, right, how is this person going to take this story? How far are they going to take it? But then I had other stories where one person was that was another Filipino. She was in Makati in Manila, which I'm led to believe is not.
What is that
port.
like? You will make the story.
Well, all it was you in like the initial chat section on this dating site, and they say hello. You're on there. They see you on there, so you reply hello back. And they come out and say something like, "Hi, how are you?" And you get talking for about 10-15 minutes, and then and then they see you like 2 days later or something like that, and they say, "Oh." Then it starts coming. They say something like, I've got to look after my elderly relative, blah blah blah," and they give you a story which is 50-50. And again, you look at percentages and you think, okay, I'm not going to rule this one out, that this is not legit, but I don't know this person, so I'm going to send any money anyway. Golden rule. My golden rule, and this is all I've had this ever since I tested it all out with LDR, is until you meet someone, you never send any money. I know guys that do send money before they meet someone, but the golden rule, I've always said, is you never send money to someone you don't know, you haven't physically met. You can have sort of like, what do they call it now, FaceTime or something like that, video chat, but it's to me that's still not 100% safe. So that even if you sent, I mean, for example, that could, while there could be someone on mic, that could just be a video being played and so on the screen. But yeah, for me, it's one of my golden rules has always been, if I ask for money from, no, I'm not talking necessarily Filipinos, but any, like when I was in doing sort of trying to find someone in Eastern Europe initially, the first person that I actually physically went and met, I had a feeling she was probably a gold digger, but I wasn't 100% sure. Well, I say gold digger, what they were called around that time, 2005, were what was it, good time girls or something, that not really want the relationship, but they want the stuff that comes with it. So they want to go to like nice bars, restaurants, go shopping, but they don't want to sort of commit to anything else. And that was my first one. The other two in Eastern Europe were more legit. One was extreme Catholic.
Extreme.
Extreme Catholic. Well, for me anyway. That hit the buffers. We went to a town near Russia. Is in Belarus. And it was a town called Vitebsk. And I was on an overnight train, and that ended up killing a relationship because for various reasons. But yeah, that it was because she was. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not religious, but I don't sort of go around saying that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. In terms of religion, like X religion is wrong because of this, X religion is wrong because of that. I'm not going to do it in front of people that are going to get offended, man. But she was quite extreme in her beliefs, and she, even one of her friends said to me, I could speak English. She said, and that person got a cold, was a heart of stone or something like that. It was heart of cold stone. so don't worry about her too much. And because it got to a point where we were a little bit off. She started going silent on me, and I was thinking, shit. Sorry, pardon me. Started thinking, my God, I'm on a border near Russia. Can't get back to Minsk for love nor money by myself. If this goes wrong, I'm in trouble. Like in Vitebsk, but she took me back to Minsk. But basically, sort of that one, although we got on all right, knew that wasn't gonna sort of last, and then pretty much found out she was slating me online, even while I was actually over there with her, through a website that's now closed. And then I had one other person I met out there that was more legitimate, but she was a nice person, but I didn't get the opportunity to go out for a second time to see her in close proximity, and so we called that quits. Well, she called it quits. I just accepted that. I just
So
yeah, okay.
you were kind of jumping around to look for.
Well, this wasn't all in the space of a year. The first one in Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Ukraine. The first one was in Ukraine. She was right. She was a nice person. When you actually sort of get talking, she's all right. She's a nice person. But that was like for all the wrong reasons. I think that I was with that person. But I took a chance. I thought, I'm going to ride this one, see what happens. Ride this wave, see what happens, sort of thing. And to be fair, even though that was like my worst, what I call LDR, I would say I still sort of thank her in the sense that she was the first person that actually, or she made me go out of my way to travel abroad alone by myself, and that then opened up a whole new world to me. Like, I don't have to, because before that I'd been like abroad 4 or so times with friends, but I never went abroad by myself. And then I've just thought, this is so much better by myself because I'm not having arguments and stuff with people. But in terms of what you want to do and things like that. But yeah, first one was Ukraine, and the 2 after that were Belarus. And then my last one was some years later with Brazil. But the 3 in Eastern Europe were sort of spread out over 5 years, roughly. Then I had a gap of, I think it was about 2 years. I think it was when I was about 32. Yeah, about 32. I met this lady through Live Mocha, and gradually over time, after a lot of conversation and a lot of assistance, me helping them with English and them helping me with Portuguese to some extent, I said I can come to Lisbon, and I'll come to Lisbon for a week, and we met up. And after, because it's only like if I convert it to American dollars, it's probably like no more than $50 there and back for a flight. It's cheaper than going to London, which is not all that great, but you know, so it was like just getting on a bus and going down the road, but just taking a cheap flight down to southern Europe, so to speak. And so I was like, yeah, I'll come down in 2 weeks from now. Stay at a hotel around the corner from you. We'll do Lisbon, and you know, we'll meet up for a few nights. And it kind of went from there because it was so cheap. I could go there a weekend, you know, and so I was like making more and more visits. And then we had a relationship for, I think it was roughly about 7 years in total.
Wow. 7 years is too long, right?
Yeah, what it is I'm not a big believer in. It's like that guy in that clip that I sent. That is a stereotype of what not to do with relationships. Like he went over and then looked to get married while he's over, not on the same day. Well, I assume it wasn't the same day, but probably within 5 days later or something like that.
Mhm.
And he's not the only guy that would have done that in that period, in that time. A lot of people found their partners through those sort of agencies, but those sort of agencies were not beneficial because the people could not really see the true reality of the other person. And no doubt some women went over to England, America, wherever, and they went over with guys that are actually, nut jobs, as in the case of the guy in the video, is not, with all due respect to him, if he's still alive, it's not like normal in terms of mindset, in my opinion, but or how you'd be towards a woman. He was quite traditional, but I can't remember if it shows it, but you could see the guy had violent tendencies, from what I could see, and so you can't get that from just seeing someone for 3 hours in the space of a week. And my thought has always been that before marriage, you want to spend considerable time. 7 years was quite a long time, but it's not like it was 7 years of continuous weeks where we're together. It's not like a domestic relationship where, say you met your husband in the Philippines and you were with him for 5 years before that. It's not like spending 5 continuous years and stuff.
7 years is
And
too
I'm not
long
even
for
looking
a
at. I'm not even looking at comments. I'm not even looking at comments as I'm rambling this. By the way, but
3 years is too long for me, and was waiting for
some people said that to me. Some people
see
go.
me or I'm
So
gone.
some people go, when you tie in a knot and stuff like that. And towards the end, it did get quite close where I was thinking, we're going to have to seal the deal on this. And, in a church or something. But it came to a point where actually mistranslation, me being confident in another language and it goes wrong, we ended up not being in a relationship much longer, but we still are on good terms and we occasionally email, but we both know the situation, so
But
but
Gary,
7 years we made, because we spent 7
7
years
years you
together.
have already agreed one child.
But
You already
we
have
got
a
that
first grade
close.
child.
But yeah, it's like we got so close that we knew each other's families inside out and stuff, and so we.
Oi, oi, you fell down. Where are you? Oi, the story is not done. Wait, come back. The story is not over. Ay, nako. 7 years the relation. Ano man yan, Vince? Nag-mute-mute ka man dyan. Paano kita marinig?
May bantay ako man din.
Ay, meron ka pala. Where are you, Gary?
Nandito na yung amo kong lalaki. Kaya hindi ako pwede mag-ingay. Nasa ko man din dito ko. Mali yata yung pagkatulong ko.
Bakit? Anjo, where is Gary? Gary is lost in earth. Sabi ni
Gary.
See me or I'm gone. Himok is
Sabi si Gary, ba't nawala?
Nahulog.
Nahulog.
Nadala ang story niya. 7 years the relationship.
Baka aabot kami nito ng 15 years. without meet-up. Kakauwi ko lang kasi eh.
Oo. Ewan ko ano sinabi niya.
Hindi ko masyadong narinig.
Hindi ko
7 years
naintindihan
without
lahat.
meet-up. Tulong yun, Manding.
Ano?
7 years na long distance relationship kayo, tapos walang meet-up. Eh, ano yun, to me, that's quite strange.
Oh,
Nangyari sa amin 3 years eh. Nakikipaghiwalay na ako eh. Sabi ko, kung hindi ka makikipagkita sa akin, then I'm gone.
parang parang you are just wasting your time. Parang ganun, no?
Oo.
Okay naman pag you are
Imagine,
just
21 years old na
15-year-old.
ako. Nag-21 years old na ako, wala pa rin. Diba? Ano na yun?
Pero
Hindi na torture yun.
Pag 15-year-old ka, it's okay. Parang 15-year-old pa naman ako. But if you are on the time and on the age na, parang right age na, parang, ay naku.
Ilan taon na ba si Gary?
42.
Sabi nga niya, wag mong tanungin do edad niya. Sabi,
43 na siya, Manding.
hindi mo narinig yun.
Hindi, kasi may kausap ako.
Ay, kasi pinag-usapan namin kasi yung about sa email.
Si Bibi. Si Bibi Boy.
Be. Asa na? Wala naman si Bebe. Where are you?
Hi, Bibi!
Where are you, Be?
Be, where are you? Saan ka na, Be?
Ko muna si Be.
Wala na si Bebe. Nahulog si Gary.
Yeah, kasi kapag matured enough na kayo.
Pero talaga, mahaba na yung, alam mo yung 7 years, meron akong naging, I have some, sorry, phone ran out of power. Oh my goodness. And then,
Naran out of battery.
na lobat na si Gary?
Yes, battery flat.
Lobat na ba?
Lobat na ba ang pag-ibig? Pero, I have some contacts that I can call friends na mayroong isa doon na parang more than friends na kami. Looks like we are more than friends, but because we don't see each other, it's just up to there. Like, walang meaning. Pero parang I feel like he will tell me like, how are you? Hello. And then imagine almost every or 2 times in a week, parang ganon, I receive a postcard. Parang every time talaga I have postcard. I met my ex at the start and visited 7 times every year. We just never married. What happened, Gary? But Gary, you are not meant to each other. And sometimes it's just, even if you don't plan about it, you don't think about it, but if it is the right time and the right moment and you find the right person for you, you will not think about it.
Settle down, then you will be settled down at the right time. Wait for the fate. No rush in everything.
7 times every year, though. The strength was that I could see her fairly often. Because I don't trust a person that easily. Pero I have friends. I have few friends. I don't have a lot of friends, and these friends that I met online, they become like my friends because during that time before, I regularly chat with them, sometimes video call with them, but it has no label, like we are just friends, like We will talk about what how's our day going on, like about what he's doing. Like most of my friends, like I choose this few friends from the acquaintances that I have online. So and they are kind of uh, what do you call this? Honest? No, not. I don't know if they are honest, but the way I see it, like they talk to me because when I find out or when I notice that this the way they talk to me, like, or they chat with me, they're kind of disrespectful or something, like more on going into sex, like this, about the personality, like the body, show me your this, show me your that. That will be the end. It's like, if you want friendship with me, why I will show me your this and show me your that online. So I will stop communicating. So that's why the some of my friends, I have few ones, uh, those even until now, like they will, I can chat with them if I want, and sometimes these friends will like message me, how are you, like this. Which doesn't. And I met my ex at the start and visited 7 times every year. We just never married. The strength was that I could see her fairly often, which does not happen with most LDR. Normally, they have an occasional meet up. I prefer to marry after considerable time is spent together physically, and because that is the real part of the relationship. Yes, and you will also know, even if not really, if even if you don't see the person for quite long time, and you are just constantly communicating, you will slowly know the person, and then of course you will, the way this, I think that is how I have these few friends, not only with my husband, but I have some other friends. Like, you will know each other through constant communication, and then like regularly communicating regularly. But with that, without meaning, like, I mean, without label as uh, what do you call this? Lovers, because you are planning to get married one day, something like that. But as friends, because once you started being friends, and you get closer and you feel comfortable because you are friends, and then later, if this will if this will move up, or you decide to be on the next level, like, it's up to you. Like, at least being friends, you are more comfortable talking to each other, and then later when you meet up or when you see the person, that is the time that's why I'm sharing, like, the first time I meet my husband physically, like face to face, we are we are we are already comfortable talking through video call, but when we meet each other, we're like, it's different. It's
You know,
really
guys,
different.
when me and Simon met, I knew from the start that he will be my husband, and I was waiting for him. So when the right time comes, and then he asked my parents to marry me, and I'll never hesitate because I knew from the start that he's the right one that I want to settle with. It's not all about, oh, I haven't met you physically, so I have to meet you first physically before we talk
2030.
the
Ala,
future,
2030 pa
just
man na
settling
mag-marriage.
down. But if you're comfortable talking to someone and there's love there, then you'll never know she will be the one.
But I'm just surprised also. Even until now, I'm wondering. Sometimes I wonder why I'm here. Like it
Yeah,
was not a plan.
because I believe in fate, Manding, you know.
It was
I
not
never,
really a plan.
yeah,
Like
I never thought of coming to England, and England is not my country. My first country that I was hoping to go to was Japan,
mm,
and I thought that I would marry a Japanese man. And the second country that I was hoping for to go to or work or something like that is US. I never ever thought of coming to England, you know. So this is my fate and this is my destiny. So I believe in that. I believe in fate. So me and Simon are destined to be
I start
together.
my day at 11:41. Maliit na si ano. Anong oras na dyan?
Uy, magkaano na dito, magka-quarter
Maganda.
to 12 na, malapit na mag-12 o'clock. Kakauwi ko nga lang. Eh.
Mm. But do you know the like the gap or the span of time that we spent? I met Gia by November. Tapos uh, he keeps on telling me to come visit here. Maybe you can come here and see Canada.
Yes,
Then I was
moving to,
like,
to Simon then. Simon did ask me twice to come and visit to England, you know, when we were on our
then
first 6 months and first one year and 2 months. He asked me a couple of times. First asked when he wanted me to come over because of his work commitment. I said no, I can't. So that's my personal choice to refuse. And then the second time that he asked me, my dad refused. He said, no, you're chatting to him online. So if he really wants to see you, meet us first. So he's got to come to Philippines and meet me if he's really genuine. So that's
but
what we did. So we were in contact for almost 3 years. 3 years, let's say 3 years to be exact. So in that 3 years, you know, we've been asked, well, I've been asking Simon, you have to come here. And obviously, I don't know what's going on in England. I had no idea what his real job is. What I know is he's a self-employed man. He works for
mhm,
himself and, you know, time is money. That's all I know. So when he explained to me, telling me that I can understand my parents' position because they don't, you know, they don't communicate to Simon. So anyway, and I said, right, you need to come and see us. And I'm nearly 21 Monday. So I gave him an ultimatum. So I said to him, come here, see us. And, you know, if you don't come and see me, then that's it. There will be no computer relationship anymore. You won't be able to see me. I will ask my sister to change their mobile phone numbers and I will shut down my Yahoo Messenger because that's how we get in touch. So anyway, I stopped chatting to him online on Yahoo Messenger. I click invisible so he won't be able to see if I'm online or not, just to hide myself from being online. He keep on messaging,
that's it. I'm not
really,
going abroad until, oh yeah, be
yeah,
safe,
ringing my
be
phone.
healthy, so
So he
that you
keeps
can go
ringing my
somewhere.
phone, ringing, and you know what? The next thing, he sent me an email saying he booked his uh, business business class flight to Philippines for Christmas Eve. And that's it. I give an ultimatum. Nearly 3 years in a relationship and no meet up. So I think it's time to move on. So when he
It's
sent me
really
the
good to meet a
confirmation,
person
that's it. I knew
because
that our
it's
relationship
different.
was genuine.
It's different when you're just talking and chatting online, because you know the span of my like meeting Gia. I came here. We are not lovers. I came here. He is not my boyfriend. I am not his girlfriend, because how can you be boyfriend and girlfriend? For me, na, I'm not. I'm maybe I'm different because I don't want to say okay we are boyfriend and girlfriend and then we just see online. Yes, we can. We are like friends. We become friends. But then when I came here, still we are kind of friends. But we're like it's different when you are like face to face already. It's different because the way we talk on video call. we laugh, we talk comfortably, but then when we were facing each other, it's a different situation because it is really very different when if you compare like video call and then physical meetup. So then later maybe it is also the time that maybe it is my time to decide because I came here not to be married with him, but when I was here already, like he decided that I don't have to go back anymore and we will get married. I was like, okay, okay. So maybe if it is not my fate, maybe I will not agree also because I have my ticket to go back and I
Yeah,
have my
because
work.
you also have feelings for Sia. That's why you married him as well.
Maybe, maybe, but that's why I said that when maybe when it is really the time for you, it will come even if you don't plan it. I think that is what happened to me because meeting him, I have some friends before him. I have a friend which is 7 years in contact, regular video call, chat, sending cards like that. He's sending that is 7 years. I have another friend which is maybe 4 years, like just a friend also. Like I don't label when we are online. I don't label anything. We're just friends until maybe when someone will have effort or will do something to like to move on or what do you call that one to move up. So maybe that's the time when Gia keeps on inviting me to come, but I am hesitant also that time. So I was like, okay, I will come, but I never ever ask a cent for him to spend for my travel because I was thinking like, I never met this person. So if he will be the one to finance my trip, maybe one day he might just abuse me or something. I have something in my mind that at least I have my dignity or what do you call that? Dignity? That
Yeah, but Gary, you and Macy will have a private conversation as well, just the two of you to get to know each other.
is a keyword.
And I don't mean that going into a hotel and doing this. I don't mean that. So if you
Mm,
really want to get to know Minty, only if Minty
that
will
is why
want
I
to,
always say there is never starts
only
until
if Minty will want to
yeah.
meet up with you on her own, then it will be, big impact for both of you if you really want to work the relationship. If
Yeah, and
you
consider
really want to get into that
our
relationship.
line of lawyer.
But if you are only doing
It's
chatting
just
for
like
friends, then you have to think.
wait. Gary, do you know that cheeseburgers lang pala kayo with lawyers? I, for now, Gary, just enjoy the life. Enjoy what is here. If you find friendship with someone, just enjoy the friendship. And one day, one day, you will see if you are free price. Like, just enjoy the friendship. And then one day, if you are really soulmate or compatible with each other, you will see. Anyhow, I need to go. Okay. Bye-bye. Paalisin na natin 'to kanina.
Bye, Gary. Enjoy the
Thank you
food.
so much, Gary. Thank you. It's almost midday. I need to get changed. Okay. Thank you so much. See you again next time, Gary. Bye-bye and take care. Oh, ano na, ayan na, tupi naman si Mincy sa kanyang mga damit. Oh, parang pupunta na 'to.
Nalayas na ako, Mandy.
That's okay. Why sorry? No sorry. That's not sorry. Good conversation. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, Gary. When there is love, there is life. Di ba, Mincy? When there is love, there is life, right? Yeah. Fill your heart with love and enjoy the life. Di ba? Oh, but sorry, I rumbled earlier. Why? That's okay. That's okay. No problem with that, Gary. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, guys. May mag alas 5 naman dito. Bye, Kennedy. Sabi ni Gary. Oh, sige lang, Minse.
Tulog ka na. Bye, Gary.
Pag-ibig ay sadyang ganyan. Tiwala sa isa't isa'y kailangan. Dati mong pag-ibig wala ako pakialam. Basta. Bye, Anjo. Bye, Inday, baby po. Okay, bye, Nene.
Manding, good night, Manding.
Good night. Good
Bye-bye,
morning.
Kennedy.
Kennedy, matulog na tayo kay Alice. Gary, I will end my stream also.
Kakauwi ko lang Manding. Nag-food shopping ako.
Grabe, mag-alas 5 naman. Oh, tapos papasok ka. Gary, you will work at 11 something. My time here is 5 o'clock and I will go to work 7. I know, I will get up at 7:30. Nabuang na to. Okay. Nabuang na. Bye mga host in the bebe. Bye, Gary. Oh, nagdugo man akong ilong ni Gary. Uy, di man maka sobrahan naman pagka isling. Uy,
Oo nga, hirap nga, Manding.
sakit man sa ilong ko. Parang sumakit ang
Masyado
ulo.
siyang,
Tapos
masyado
ganyan
siyang
ginawa ko.
lang.
Ano ba itong sinabi niya talaga? Pinaghirapan ko talagang intindihin ano yung sinabi. Pastilan. Oh, kaya next time hindi ko na yan imbitahin paakyat. Sumakit ulo ko. Sumakit tuloy ulo ko. Yun na pala. Sige, paakyat-akyat. Tapos sumakit ulo ko. Sabi ko, ano daw? Ano daw itong pinagsasabi? Para tuloy ang mga kaugat-ugatan nitong ulo ko ba parang lumabas yun siya. Kasi naisip ano daw yun. Parang tinuhog-tuhog ko yung galing kumanta. Bintana, nandyan ka pala. Be, nandyan ka pala, be. Nandyan pa pala si BNB. Gisong.
Alam mo na kung ano ang gagawin mo pag magkasama kayo. May speechless na.
Parang ang ugat na ko, ang ugat ko dito, kinidi parang lumalaki. Sinubukan ko talagang intindihin yung mga pinagsasabi.
Nga tayo dito, nga.
Sabi ko, sakita sa ulo. Para sobra pa man ito nag-exam ako. Sinubukan ko talaga inintindi, tinuhog-tuhog ano yung sinabi. Alam nga naman sabihin ko, hindi kita naintindi. Ay, hirap pala ng language ninyo dyan, Kennedy Supergirls. Uy, makasakit mas ulo, dugo-dugo ang utak ko.
Oo, ganyan sila dito. Yung iba talaga makwento.
Kwento na siya about sa email. Nagsimula iyang sa email. Ay, naku, sakit ang ulo ko. Email lang ang pinagmulan. Ay, naku. Parang puputok na mga kaugat-ugat. Ako gani ilang ugma ni inig-ugakog mo. Ay, naku, bintana. Pinahirapan ko sa tumang kalisod. Ay, nako. Inday bibig sunggo na yung pagkainibig. Minaw din si Inday bibig. Inig pala si Inday bibig.
Pero tulog ka na, Manding. Ang hirap na intindihin ng tao na yan.
Sige lang, Mincy. Hayaan mo yan kung kayo talaga.
Suko na,
O, di ba?
suko na ako, Manding. Suko na.
Huwag kang sumuko.
Mincy,
Ah.
kaya mo
Ano?
yun? Tagal.
Kailangan ko lang kasi yung pag nagsasalita yan. Hindi, hirap. Hindi. Tapos hindi na siya nagpapakita. Baka siputin ako after 10 years.
2030 nga daw eh.
Hindi pa sila.
Agul.
Kasi hindi pa kayo nagkita kahit sa Messenger?
Hindi, mag-aasa ka na lang. Hindi man natin mapilit ang tao kasi lalo na may marami siyang karanasan ba na, di ba na-mention na parang 4 ito talaga ang pilit kong inintindi siya kahit sa English na ang hirap-hirap pinag-isip. Parang 4 talagang karanasan niya na mga napunta siya sa Russia, napunta siya sa ano pa yun na ganyan talaga ako serious. Ano kaya itong pinagsasabi nito?
Parang mahilig siya sa international.
Tapos yun ang sabi niya yung 7 taon na niya nakilala. 7 beses niya puntahan yung kakilala niya sa isang taon. Ganon, parang na-close sila. Tapos may pagbasa sinabi may
Saan daw yung babae? Saan yung naging sota niya?
may isa taga Russia, may isa taga Portuguese, may
Ukraine pa yan, alam ko.
may Ukraine, mayroon pang hindi ko alam anong
Part ng Europe, kaya madali talagang puntahan yan. Kasi 3 hours, 4 hours lang ang layo niyan dito sa UK eh. Madali
Dami
lang
pala,
Mincy. At saka sa work, at saka sa trabaho niya kasi Manding.
Oo.
Pwede siyang mag-book ng holiday. Depende talaga sa work ng tao yan. Kung marami
Kaya yung sinabi niya na yung baka mga early sa sunod na taon makapunta siya doon sa kanila. Mincy.
Tingin ko sa kanya Manding, mahilig siyang mag-travel talaga. Kaya marami siyang namimit na tao.
At saka hindi siya yung basta-basta na lang halabira. Hindi ganun.
Ano siya,
mapili. So, siyempre kung sino man ang
naniniguro.
Di ba pagka ganun hindi yun love?
Alin?
Pag naniniguro.
Hindi man
siya.
Kasi di ba pag love, hayaan mo lang.
Parang
hindi kasi parang na kasi siya, may mga karanasan na siyang nangyari pa sa kanyang paghanap-hanap. Parang nag-iingat na rin siya. Ang ganyan ba?
Pero yung ewan ko, ayaw magsalita.
Pero tingnan na lang natin kung nagkita na sila at ano ang resulta doon. Kaya nga sabi ko,
kailan ba kayo nagsimula na magkausap na mag-subscribe? Yung kasi kung bago na usapan na kayo
Ano yun?
Kailan kayo nagkausap na kayong dalawa lang? Yung privado? Yung walang dito?
Wala.
Never
Nagkaharukan
pa.
ng kami yan.
Never pa si
So, as in,
Skelly.
dito lang talaga sa YouTube.
kaya ayoko rin itulak-tulak talaga na kuan kay.
Oo, wag kang ang tawag dito. Ayoko kasi magbigay ng masyadong title. Ayoko masyadong magbigay ng salita kasi hindi lahat ng mga Briton ganyan. Ayoko magsabi.
Kaya nga sabi ko sa kanya na hindi ka talaga magtiwala basta-basta, di ba? Hanggang sa
iwasan ko na lang Manding.
Hindi sa iwasan, pero kasi naman siya. Pero tingnan natin kung
mukhang maayos naman siya.
Maayos naman siya kasi tingnan mo.
Ano siya, yung napansin ko lang kasi di ba mahilig siyang magbigay ng ganito na hinahalongkat niya. So, bigla akong napaisip kanina kasi nagmamaneho ako kaya hindi ako masyadong naka-catch up. So, yung yung mahilig siya nagpakita ng nakita ko niya yung ilang taon na nakakaraan. Parang naghahalongkat siya ba? Bakit siya masyadong naghahalongkat? Eh, wala naman kayo as in, parang, usapan na kayong dalawa lang mismo, diba?
Alam mo, may Instagram siya, pero hindi niya ako inaano, pero nakikita niya ako.
Parang
Siya
inaano ko
lang
niya.
ang nagche-check ng Instagram. Pero
Kung ako sa'yo,
binibigay yung Instagram niya.
alam ko naman na hindi ka masyadong nagseseryoso. Ingat ka lang ng konti. Kasi kumbaga, hindi kasi lahat ng Briton katulad niya eh. So, napapansin ko lang na masyado siyang dito, masyadong malalim na nag-iimbestiga na wala naman dapat imbestigahan kasi wala naman kayong relasyon pa. Kumbaga, magkaibigan pa lang kayo. So, kung ingat ka lang ng konti kasi hindi
Oo,
lahat ng
kaya nga
Briton
sinabi
katulad
ko,
niya.
mag-ingat.
Hindi lahat ng Briton. Napansin ko lang.
Mag-ingat kasi
Kumbaga,
hindi sa
control.
mag-ingat talaga at saka ayoko talagang itulak-tulak kasi pag anong mangyari sa katapusan baka magsisi tayo, ganun ba. Pero hindi ko naman sinabi masamang tao siya.
Oo.
Kasi mabait naman pakitungo niya sa atin, kuha naman.
Oo, ramdam ko naman na maayos yung tao, decente. Kasi nga lang, mayroon siyang parang, ang tawag dito, hindi, parang masyadong misteryoso ang dating na,
Oo,
parang meron kang nararamdaman na parang, okay siya, pero parang hindi siya eh. Parang gano'n.
parang hindi ang ang hinahanap. Sige lang, Mincy, pag yun ang talagang ipagdasal mo rin na kung
Kaya lagi natin sinasabi, huwag mag-focus sa kung kahit ka maging masyadong seryoso, hindi porket may tao dyan, yun lang. Pero huwag ka rin makipaglaro sa iba. Kasi hindi natin alam, baka mamaya, seryoso din pala talaga siya. Kaya lagi ko nang pinupuntahan, pinabisita, gano'n.
parang sabihin ba natin, hindi talaga tayo magkuan ng 101% na kuan ba. Parang may itira talaga tayo sa sarili na baka ganito, baka mayroon bang ganyan hanggang sa darating ang panahon.
Katulad ng kinuwento ko dati, ewan ko kung lang din kinukwento yun o kayo din. Na meron akong kaibigan na nagpupunta rin sa YT namin ni China. Supporting lang talaga siya. Wala siyang plano na supporting. All of a sudden, bigla siya pumunta sa YT namin. Ganyan, nakikipagkwentuhan. Ano siya? Very funny. May sense of humor siya. At the same time, very deep kung magsalita. Ganun siya. Tapos one time, na nagkukwentuhan na kami tungkol sa mga election, ganyan, kung paano kami nagkakilala ng Simon. Mga mga 6 weeks nga lang yun eh. And then, mga bandang February, March, April. And then, etong last year lang. And then, ayun nga, nung bigla namin siyang nireto, yung lang ba, bigla na lang lumabas na, ito single. Single naman talaga siya. Siya din naman, single. So, kumbaga parang naghahanap siya ng tingnan natin, maybe in the future, ganyan na magkaroon na ng Pinay, ganyan. Never siya nagkaroon ng relasyon sa Pilipinas. Pero, nakarating siya ng Thailand, nagta-travel siya, ganyan. Ayun nga, nung nireto ko siya doon, siya mismo nagbigay, ayaw niyang umakyat sa mga live stream. Sabi ko, akyat ka sa live stream kahit huwag ka na mag-open ng camera mo. Tapos type mo yung email mo, yung number mo kung gusto mo talaga makipag-connect dito sa kakilala ko. Sa YouTube din. So ngayon, ang nangyari, ako yung nagbigay ng email ko sa kanya, tapos binilit ko. Tapos ayun, nag-message siya sa akin. Willing nga daw siya makipag-contact dito sa kakilala ko sa YouTube. Kaibigan na sa Dubai. So alam mo ba, nagkontakan sila ha, wala pa yatang 3 months. Pumunta talaga yan ng Dubai, nag-meet sila. And then they got engaged last year. And ngayon, nandito na yung babae for tourist, for visit lang. Visitor lang siya dito. I think nandito pa rin siya hanggang ngayon eh.
Mm.
Pero yun, wala pang 1 taon yun. Talagang depende talaga sa tao yan. Hindi,
Depende sa
may iba kasi na yung gusto na magkarelasyon kayo ng sobrang haba ng taon. So, ayun ang hindi ko maintindihan sa iba. So, yung sinasabi niya na parang, ewan ko kung na-misheard ko lang sa kanina na 7 taon na meron siyang karelasyon man din o ikaw o yung kakilala mo. Siya ba ang merong karelasyon ng 7 years na
Siya yata.
Siya yung gano'n na 7 taon na magkarelasyon. Tapos, walang pinatunguhan ng relasyon nila. Parang hindi ko gusto yung gano'n.
Parang
Yan lang yun pero ewan ko sa inyo.
Gusto siguro perfectong kapares.
Yung kailangan magkakita muna kayo bago kayo Sa akin naman, kasi kapag once na magka-contact na kayo, meron na kayo ng conversation na pupunta kayo doon sa punto na kung ikakasal tayo, magkakaanak tayo, ilan ang gusto. Di ba ganun? Kapag once na magka-usap na kayo kayo na talaga. Yung official talaga kayong mag-boyfriend and girlfriend. Na pag-uusapan niyang kailan tayo ikakasal, kapag kinasal tayo, ilan ang magiging anak. Pero yung sabihin mong aabutin kayo ng ilang taon na magkikita, tapos doon mo lang malalaman na na ikakasal. Parang ewan ko just for me.
Siguro, siya din, dahil, di ba, marami siyang narinig na mga istorya na yung yung pera-pera, ganon.
Oo, lahat, marami talaga, hindi lang naman Pilipino, hindi lang Pilipino ang may istorya ng mga scammer.
Yun na, sinabi niya na hindi naman yun Pilipino.
Ang dami
Sinabi niya na pumunta sa Ghana, ganito, ganyan ang istorya.
Mga puti din, ganyan eh. Yung mahilig ng sugar daddy.
Kaya, hayaan na lang natin. O bakit tago-tago ka na dyan, Mickey Mouse? Be.
Iwas na lang ako, Be.
Bebe. Baby.
Bebe. Hayaan natin, Bebe.
Ayoko, Bebe, na masaktan ako, Bebe. Sa bandang huli, Bebe.
Ganito, Wincy. Bakit
hindi
ka
ka naman
masaktan?
magpapa-fall kagad, Wincy.
Bakit ka masaktan? Kaya sabi.
Sis Kennedy na fall na siya.
Hindi. Yung okay lang yan. Pero huwag mong itodo-todo na.
Ilang ka lang na chat. Hindi sa YouTube. Wala kayong private na call ka na kagad.
Tagal na, Be.
Tagal na, Be. Huwag mong itodo-todo ang puso mo. Basta dudugo yan. Yun nga ang comment na ba?
Ako na lang iiwas man. Di
malay natin in between sa mga months na to, makahanap ka ng yung tinadhana talaga para sa'yo. Parang ganun ba? So, the more ba na parang ipilit, hindi man ipilit, no? Parang ka talaga ng darating na sa'yo. The more na parang lalayo ba? Parang, huwag lang, take it easy lang, enjoy the life, relax. Parang, kasi pag darating na talaga ang panahon para sa'yo.
Oo nga. Ba't ako naiyak pasawan?
Ay, bakit ka hindi ka, parang, ikuan mo lang ba? Go with the, sabay ka lang sa tama. Sabay ka sa tama, pero ka, medyo may ilang porsyento na go, may ilang din porsyento na hold mo.
May plano talaga siyang pumunta dyan para
Oo, may plano talaga. Pero
hayaan mo siya na magpunta muna dyan. Tapos ikaw din naman ang makakakilala sa kanya eh. Kasi ikaw ang kakausap din.
Malay mo, ganito ba? Malay mo, sabihin niya gusto ko makita talaga harap-harapan ang tao. Malay mo pagdating mag-decide na, o sige na, sunod buwan. Sabihin lang yan niya kasi hindi pa kayo
Ay, pero kung naghahanap siya man din ng perfect, hindi man ako perfect.
Ano ka ba, Mincy? Walang perfect yung tao. Huwag ka nga umiyak dyan.
Uy, Mincy, ano ka ba? Wag kang
Umiyak.
Wala
na mga pusong bato na hindi pa nga na.
Walang perfecto. Ano ka ba, Mincy?
Mincy, hindi pa nangyari, umuyak ka na. sabi ni Kilabot ng Masbate, ba't turja? Ano ba? Para ka namang tinurja dyan.
Ano pa din kasi yan, Mincy, sinusubukan ka talaga niyan eh. So, ang gawin mo din, subukan mo din siya kung talagang
Subukin, magpatigas ka rin konti. Wag ka talagang...
Iwasan ko na lang ba? Para ano na lang.
Huwag ka iyak-iyak dyan.
Bakit? Huwag mong iwasan. Ano ka ba? Ikaw lang ang mananakit sa sarili mo.
Mincy, ikaw nga ang hinahabol, ikaw pang iiwas.
Kaya nga ngayon na talagang nakafocus siya sa'yo, Mincy. Ang gawin mo, kilalanin mo siya. Ikaw, huwag ka masyadong malambot.
Hindi ka masyadong kasi saan papunta yung, kung halimbawa naghanap ka ng kuan ba, saan man yan papunta? Doon talaga. So, ngayon pa lang, kuan na ba, hinay-hinay na, pero mayroon, kasi hindi pa kayo nagkita. Sabi niya, hindi niya makuan, pag hindi pa nagkita, ikaw rin, ganun din ang parang stand mo. Kasi baka mamaya mag-click kayo right away.
Tsaka Mincy, imagine ha, alam niya na hindi ka pa hiwalay sa asawa mo. Pero, diba? Pero, willing talaga siya na maghintay. So, nandoon yung pagkaseryoso sa pero, nasa sayo yun, ikaw talaga ang, alam mo yun, ikaw din talaga ang kikilati sa kanya. Ganun yun.
Oo. Hindi naman kailangan mga kaibigan, Mincy. Kasi pag hindi kailangan na ang kaibigan mo mag-decide ng dyan. Kaya ikaw man at siya, kung sino man yan, kahit sino pa man yan, kayo man ang kuan. Kung halimbawa itulak-tulak kita dyan, kahit gaano pa kita itulak-tulak, at kayong dalawa ang final magkaintindihan dyan, or it's either opposite or magkaintindihan ba kayo man ang
wala na.
kahit na ano pang sabihin nitong si Kennedy dito, o ito si Golden Lucas, sino pa yan dyan sa tabi-tabi, o kahit ano pang sabihin namin, ang kuan lang ba, mas maganda yung mayroong mga matawag natin bang precaution ba? O magkuan ka, medyo
hindi ako single din na sinasabayan yung ulan, no?
Medyo ka rin, ingat, parang ganyan ba? Kasi, di ba? Sabi mo nga yung...
The way I see it, ayun yung nakikita ko talaga eh. Sinusubukan ka niya, tinitignan ka niya, kahit hindi siya nagpapakita sa mga chat box dito. Nagmamasid yan.
Oo.
Nagmamasid yan, anong ginagawa mo.
Kung kuan ka ba talaga, yung karapat-dapat ka bang magiging kuan?
Kumbaga, Mincy, ganito. Relax ka lang, tapos antayin mo kung may dumating na iba, wag kang mag-stick sa kanya.
Huwag kang masyadong mag-invest ng nararamdaman mo.
Oo. Para bang...
Kasi hindi ka sure talaga din.
Oh. Kasi pag nagkita na kayo at makuan mo na, ay ito na, parang nagka-match kayo, or para bang nagkagustuhan talaga kayo. Iba, kaya nga sinabi ko, iba talaga. Para sa akin, yung
nagluluto
ganyan
yung amo kong lalaki. Ako nandito.
Hayaan mo siya. Sabihin mo, ayusin magluto. Sabihin mo, ayusin mong pagluto kasi umiiyak pa ako dito.
Sabihin mo may pinagdadaanan ka.
May pinagdadaanan ako sa puso ko. Sabihin mo ganyan.
Madam, pagod, magluluto muna ako.
Uy, Minsi, iniyakan mo na, hindi pa nangyari.
Nagluluto
Iba.
man din yung ako.
Tibayan mo yung loob mo na yung mga sinabi namin, kuan lang yan, mapaalala. Kasi ang online means hindi yan ang tunay na buhay.
Kasi,
Kaya,
online yan din. Para kang nagsusugal eh.
parang sumusugal ka dyan. Kaya mag-ingat. Hindi sinasabi na maghanap, hintigil na lang ako, alis na. Ay, ano bang nangyari? Bigla ka mawala sa world. Ano? Lulukso ka. Magbinti ka na naman. Maglaslas ka na naman, sabi ni, ano?
Hindi kasi siya nangyari kasi kay
Tapos
Mincy.
na ako
Parang
maluko,
siya,
ma'am.
na-develop eh. Na-develop
Ay, wag ka
kasi
nga
siya eh.
magpaloko. Kaya nga, pinagsabihan kita. Wag ka
Tapos na ako
magpaloko.
makulit yung dati ba?
Huwag ka magpaloko. Bakit ka magpaloko? Kaya nga, kilatisin mo. Hindi ka sunggab ka lang ng sunggab dyan. Baka mamaya, yung iyak mo ngayon, dubli-dubli pa yan.
Kasi wala.
Pero, ano yan, Mincy? Sabayan mo rin ng dasal. Kasi, mag-ano ka ba na kung talagang may ibigay sa'yo ba, yan ang pinaka-ano ba na maghanap ka ng guidance pa na kung ano talaga yung gusto mo or may ano, kung sino man yung ibigay sa'yo, at least may maramdaman mo ba na kuan. Wala talagang ibang kuan dyan.
Ikaw talaga
Kaysa,
ang makakakilala dyan.
bukod sa ikaw at saka kuan ka rin. Parang hingiin mo rin sa
Saka kami dito,
Diyos.
merong ibang lahi na asawa o relasyon. Pwede lang namin ibigay yung ano yung na-experience namin dito sa bahay na kasama sila. Saka sa mga, alam mo na, ibang lahi dito. Yung mga puti, na Canadian, ganyan. Pinibigyan
Iba
kami
ang
ng
ibang lahi. O, ikaw ang
Iba't
may
ibang
alam
talaga
sarili
sila.
Oo, hindi pwede na. Kaya pag nandyan siya, parang kung mag-focus ka man, tingnan mo kung ano ba talagang pinagsasabi nito, totoo.
Saka
Mag-ano ka ba?
meron talaga silang isang salita. So, yung sinabi
Mm-mm.
niya na pupunta siya dyan sa isang taon,
O, di ba? Seryoso yung usapan namin kanina
pupunta talaga yan, minsan. Ako maghintay ka lang. Pero kilalanin mo kapag nagkita kayo.
Seryosohin mo talaga
Kasi
pag
katulad nga nung sinabi niya na nung nakaraang tapos sabi niya, after nung trabaho niya, may may dinner sila ng family niya kasi birthday niya. Pero, mag-i-skip siya doon para lang nakapunta pag nag-live ako para nakapunta nga. Tapos yun nga, nagpunta nga talaga siya. Nag-alis nga daw siya doon sa family niya. Tapos bumalik na siya after nung nakapunta siya sa akin. Tinutuon niya naman talaga.
Kaya nga, kuan ba? Oo nga, maniwala ka doon. Pero hanggat yung
Hindi.
sinabi niya, pag nagkita na kayo, doon pa niya i-ano yung, kasi hindi, ang lalaki minsan hindi man yan, uy, mahal kita. At saka pag naghanap yan ng asawahin niya, hindi yan pwedeng, ito, magpili-pili lang sinong nasa screen. Hindi yan pwede ganyan. Kaya yaan mo siya na sabi niya, mga susunod na taon, pupunta siya at makipagkita dyan sa inyo. Yaan mo. Alam nga naman, hilahin natin.
Ang alaga ko, walang alam. Hindi niya yata napansin.
Kay kuan. Pero tingnan mo, in-stalk ka niya. So, may
Hindi ko yan
interest.
talaga alam, hindi yung
May interest talaga yan sa'yo na stalkin
nakalimutan
ko
ko
yun.
na yan talaga.
Kasi pag wala kang kwenta sa kuan niya, hindi yan bibigay ng time na halongkatin ka. Pero ano ba, may sadyan dyan para mag-ingat-ingat ka rin kahit tingnan mo.
Oo, nag-e-effort din naman siya na
Nag-effort yan, nagkuan ba?
sa background mo. Pero, yun nga na sinabi ko kanina, mag-ingat ka din.
Oh. Bali ba, may go ka at mayroon din i-hold mo konti, parang ganun ba? Kasi hayaan mo siya magkuan pero mayroon kang siyempre may limit ka din konti ba sa ano. Kaya pag todo-todo ay walang challenge yan. Di ba?
Wag ka masyadong mag-invest ng nararamdaman mo sa isang tao
Oo.
na hindi mo pa talaga
Hanggat sa siya na talaga
Oo. Saka wala pala kayong yung pribado
Hanggang-
ng mga usapan sa messenger man lang, o sa telepono man lang, puro YT. Wag ka masyadong mag-invest.
Baka kuan
Tsaka
din
wag mo
siya.
wag mo masyadong minsan pakitang yung lagi kang parang excited, ganyan, Kasi may mga lalaking pag nakikita nila masyadong lumalapit, wala.
Baka ano rin siya.
Yung magiging kampante.
Baka ano rin siya. Di ba napansin mo na parang nakipag-usap-usap dyan? Tapos sa mga medyo ka-close mo or kaibigan mo, baka mahiya din siyang direktahin ka. Kasi ang iba ganyan, parang dumepende din siya sa iba ba? Parang ganun. Tingnan lang natin ang takbo ng kanyang utak. O diba? Kaya hayaan mo yan. Hayaan mo hanggang baka mamaya na yan. Papunta na dyan. Kasi di ba, napansin mo yung sinabi niya, na paminsan-minsan nag-i-email pa yung dati niyang napansin mo yung sinabi niya? Na paminsan-minsan nag-email pa yung, sabi niya occasionally, nag-i-email pa yung dati niyang kuan. Pero as kaibigan, parang ganon. Pinaghirapan ko yan intindihin, sinabi niya kanina, Minsi ha? Sakit ulo ko intindihin itong mga sinabi niya. Hirap intindihin kapag online, Minsi, wag bigay tiwala, magtira ka para sarili, kay AdSense ka lang mag-follow. Ito transaction. Ito din si Minta. Uy, Diyos ko. Vitamin C, huwag ka iiyak, baby.
Itong si BNB masyado to
Mayroon din dito si BNB.
Uy, Manding, matulog ka na. Manding, tapos na magluto.
Ikaw BNB
Matulog na. Uy, nabuang naman to. Grand LS to. Ibang oras na.
Manding.
Uy, Ate Manding, birthday LS mo ulit.
Uy, alas 5 na dito.
Tapos na magluto yung amo ko.
Gigising na kung alas 7, alas 5 na.
Hayaan mo siya, kumain na siya, Minsi.
Minsi, kumain na siya. Siya na ang maghanda para sa'yo.
Natapos ka na kumain. Okay, you eat. Go ahead.
Uy, sige na. Uy, babay na kinidil.
Uy, Minsi, huwag ka muna bumaba.
Sige na.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye sa lahat.
Bye na sa inyo, Inday Bibi, Anjo. Bye na sa
Tingnan mo,
kitulog.
nag-aaway na silang dalawa. Bye.
Bintana ni Berto, bye.
Ate
Sige,
Inday.
pakingganin yung sinabi ni Bintana ni Berto.
Bye na.
Sige. Bye-bye
Sige
sa
na,
inyo.
Manding. Good night, Manding.
Sakit